Ryan, welcome in, everybody.
Well, thank you, sir.
Hello.
Hi. Let's see. Hello, Bear. Hello, Hurt. Hello, Uso. What are y'all up to?
Flipping a quarter on who's going first.
Time again, dreamers.
Just
Time for
out in the mobile
Nora
man
to
cave
say
and
good night.
ready to run some late night gaming.
Nice. Very nice. Do you have any plans on what you're going to be running?
No, not really. I just figured I'd stay up late and catch it this evening, and I mean, there's tons of things I can do, but I didn't really have any plans.
Valid.
I finished that lich.
Oh, good. Good.
Nice.
It was very difficult. Took me about 3 tries. The worst thing was it took forever. Took like 3 or 4 minutes straight shooting the speakers because my Railjack is so
Bold and
beginner.
uncompromising.
Are you in a dojo?
I do have a dojo.
Okay, and the Railjack Center, there's research things there, and they should have Mark III variants of all of the basic starting equipment, like the guns, the shields, the armor plating, the engines, all of that, that you can get from the clan dojo, and you're able to equip that, and that'll give you a little bit of a buff and head start.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you go over to, matter of fact, I'll just pull it up here. Let's go to the dojo.
Oh, 1 second. Yeah, get your stream out.
So when you're in the dojo, there's 2 computers that you can interact with dealing with the Railjack. One of them says research on them. If you interact with that one, and you scroll down through all of those, you can see that there is multiple ones that are the same exact names of what you're starting out with. They just say MK3 at the end of them. So if you get those Mark III variants of whatever it is you prefer using, then it gives you the ability to kind of like start farming the variants that aren't found in the clan dojo.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And
Thank
then
you.
Yep, so you get those, and then you go to the other computer to equip them to your Railjack.
Oh, okay. Because, yeah, I haven't done much with my Railjack other than I got 2 helper people.
Good. Keep building up your command until you reach rank 10. The reason why I say that is because once you get it to rank 10, then you can go down to Chipper in Fortuna, and you can purchase legendary variants of the crew members that have passives that are helpful. Like, I know that, like, for example, I run Vidar cannons on everything. I run Vidar everything. But there's a crew member that you can go and pick up that does, like... And again, they change with every inventory reset that he has. There's a timer, just like most things. When it resets, it cycles through a different random group. But there was one that, like, increases damage done by Vidar cannons by 50%. And that was just a passive he had. So when you get to that tier 10 of intrinsics for command, you'll be able to recruit those types of characters. Then that will also give you a little further edge over the enemies that you run across, because your crew will perform better. Yep. And don't make your crew balanced. And what I mean by that is don't like put points into every category. Give them 2. Are they going to be your gunner, or are they going to be your repair person, or are they going to be your pilot? Max that out, and then put the rest of the points into something else. Like combat, for example, because then they can help defend if the enemy breaches your Railjack. You know, so, but make sure that whatever you hired them specifically to do on your ship, that's where you constantly put their skill points whenever you get more through command.
Okay.
So hopefully that helps.
Yeah. That helps a lot.
So, anyone need help with anything? Uso says, I'm just customizing my freighter at the moment in No Man's Sky. We'll be on Warframe in a little bit. How's your night going? Oh, it's going. Let's see. That's which means my chip.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Much better. All right. Hey, SKV. Hey, Tilly. All right. So, Bear, what are you actually getting up to?
I'm just checking out my Railjack stuff right now. I mean, finish mastery rank 15. Caliban. Let me look at his abilities real quick.
Track them down quickly.
So. His Razor Gyre is max strength. Rhino Roar is on him in his second ability. Lethal Progeny is up a lot.
Who is this?
Success.
Which frame?
The captive is safely in our
Caliban
hands.
Prime.
Congratulations,
Okay.
Tenno.
And then my Fusion Strike is to defense reduction 100%. So my armor strip when I throw those laser beams out is 100%. It completely strips any enemy.
That's nice.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Yeah.
unit approaching.
And I've got Molt Augmented completely mastered out. Mika gave me that the other day. And Arcane Fury, kind of working on it. And that's takes care of my melee. So he's configured pretty well.
Nice.
So that's what I've been working on. Did a survival mission the other day by myself on Steel Path and made it about 35 minutes.
35? Not bad.
I think the power rank of the enemies was between 600 and 700.
I think that the only real time that I've gotten into those types of numbers is getting into like Duviri Circuit.
It's the Grenier.
On
Right,
Steel
right,
Path.
yeah. You got a whole bunch of extra mods for that.
Yeah.
But as soon as I got to where I, 10 shots off the Nadaruk to kill him after armor stripping him. I'm like, all right, I'm out. And then Ceto Prime is built.
Ooh, fun. That was a fully automatic shotgun, if I remember correctly.
Yep. So
I still think you would.
that.
I still think you'd like the Kuva Heck.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on getting that. So with his abilities, so of course I'm gonna Rhino Roar to begin with, and then if there's a bunch of Eximus around me, then I will Razor Gyre them, which is the spin to win. Throw them all in a corner.
Mission
Armor
complete.
strip them,
Excellent
and
work,
then do a feigned retreat. Get them to kind of chase me a little bit, and start lobbing arrows into them, and I can kill about 20 or 30 of them in a matter of 4 shots.
Yeah. 1 second here. I have no idea how to pronounce your first name, and your last name's Henderson, but I don't know how to say your first name. How can I farm platinum in this game? So, the best way to do it. Oh, let's see here. Give you the first reference you need. Bum bum bum. Let's see if it's working today. It's working today. Cool. So, Henderson, the first resource you need is Warframe Market. So, what you can do is you go on Warframe Market, and that'll give you pricing of what things go for. So that'll give you good numbers to be able to start looking towards. And you can also start seeing what people are selling on there. What are the higher end items, things of that nature. And you can go and farm those items specifically. Another thing is think of whatever the most miserable fucking content is to do in Warframe. And usually whatever the rewards are from the most miserable fucking content to do in Warframe is, people pay heavy for those because they don't want to do the content, but they still want the rewards. A good example of that is Call. The Archon mods and things of that nature that you can get from Chipper at the Drifter camp. You can sell those for pretty decent because nobody wants to fucking run call missions. So the less desirable the task to get the item, the higher the price and value of the item that you want to sell to people. But that's how you get platinum, is you get things that are either universally hated to go do to acquire, or things that everyone really fucking wants that's rare to come by. It's tedious, right? Those are the best ways to make platinum. So whether that's farming relics to go and get full sets and then selling full sets, but again, you got to have the relics. And vaulted relics are the thing that really sell versus the ones that are available that people can farm up in the game, because people don't mind doing relics. So you're going to pay a little bit less for like full prime sets of weapons or blueprint or weapons or warframes that are currently farmable in the game. Vaulted ones, if you can get access to those, people will pay a premium for because they can't get access to them. The arcanes that people use heavily that are harder to get because you have to do like the Archimedia runs and things of that nature, people will pay significant amounts for. Why? Because nobody wants to do fucking Archimedia runs. So it comes down to what are you willing to do and what do you have access to. But that's the best way to farm up the platinum stuff. Another one, again, you got to be patient for it, is getting Rivens. Unveiling the Rivens and not cycling them. That's a big part. You don't cycle Rivens, people are more inclined to buy them because they don't have to start out with the max level of Kuva to change the stats. So, unveiling and selling Rivens for popular weapon systems in the game, that's another good one. But yeah, there's legitimately a ton of ways to do it. I know people sell Ayatan sculptures that are fully kitted out with stars, so like that's another way to do it. But yeah, it's just a matter of what are you willing to do and use Warframe Market to give you fair prices and what is in demand. as a reference point. You can find, let's see, hey Spleezy, you can there are, I swear I can speak English. Alright, there are multiple ways of doing so. You can farm mods from syndicates. Yep, syndicate mods are another one. Those ones are like going in here, go to yours, and then you come over to these. Buy them for 25,000 standing, and you can sell those because they're Warframe specific, and a lot of them are really good and useful to a lot of people. So that's another big one. Let's see, you can farm relics for primes, you can sell the ones you alongside prime. Yep. Hey, Dead by Bears. Let's see. I want the mushroom character. Okay, that you can't sell. You just gotta go farm that. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, rather. So, yeah, you have to go farm that. And you go to Fortuna, and you go into the Undermines in Fortuna, and you run the bounties. And you level up with them, or you can unlock all the parts just by farming bounties. So, anything that's standard like that, you have to go farm yourself. You can't purchase. Unless you're going to buy it from the market itself, in-game, for way more platinum than you should spend on it. You can farm that frame for free. I recommend saving like cosmetic purposes, which isn't as important as weapon on Warframe slots. You're new. Okay. Where are you at in the main storyline? And when I ask that question, what I'm talking about is going over here to your codex on your orbiter, right? Open. And looking at this section here. It says main quests over my shoulder. There we go, wrong shoulder. There we go. It says main quests right there. Okay. When you open that, what quest are you currently working on? What's the one in the top corner right here for you? Because whatever that one is, that's going to tell us where you're at and what you have access to. Also, what mastery rank are you currently? Yes! That would be another important piece. What is your mastery rank? Your mastery rank, when you go up above, you see my name up at the very top, and it has a number next to the gold symbol. It says 21. What is the number that you have there? So what is your main quest called that's in this top right corner, right here? And then what is the number next to the symbol next to your name at the top left corner as well? You're on the mission with the horse. Okay, so you're in Duviri Paradox. You're in the Duviri Paradox, which doesn't tell us much. What's the one right after that? Because the Duviri Paradox opens up far earlier than it should. Gold is not a number. I need the number. Bear, do you still have a Coda Lich active?
I do.
Oh. Where are you at with it? And do you need help?
Sure.
We
I'm
received
about
intel that somebody vital to enemy
25% in, I
operations is
think.
here. Find them and capture them.
And do you need help actually putting the Lich down, or are you able to put the Lich down?
Oh, I can put him down.
Okay.
He don't last long.
I'm talking about in the boss fight, the Railjack fight, because that's the part that people usually struggle with.
Well, I did it the other day, and I ran it 2 times, and just barely failed.
Scans indicate our target
And
is
then
in
I
the
ran
city.
it
Find
on
them.
public, and that was just cake.
You found a target.
Okay.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
You have to run it 4 times, but
You have to run it
or
for
depending on how many. Okay, so if you run on public, for
Oh, yeah,
getting
you-
rid of your.
Yeah, you have
You
to
have
run
to
how
kill
many
everybody's.
Correct. Yeah.
So if there's 2 people in your squad, you got to run it twice. If there's 3 times. Yeah.
Yeah. You're 2, so you're a mastery rank 2. How many warframes and weapons do you have? Because you should be... If you're running Duviri Paradox already, you should be higher than mastery rank 2.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Inform the queens we have found their subject.
Duviri opens up for all, remember, because of the update. Anyone want to join with the random frames? But you still have to progress to a certain point before the Duviri Paradox is even available, because you have to unlock your operator and your drifter. You're not in this game. Was playing it off and on, and I didn't know how to unlock stuff. I deleted it and never. Okay, so you're a returning player, which means you have access to stuff that they've changed when we have access to it. Okay, I understand the issue now. So here's what you want to do.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Can you get back to your orbiter and leave Duviri? First question. Hey, Ed.
Hey, Scare. Give me a minute.
Like, are you able to get back to a ship? Like, by going to base of operations? And then it brings you up, like, the space navigation stuff? Are you able to get to this? I'm not on the game right now. Okay, so let's go a little bit further then. Let's do this. Here we go. Copy. Paste. There's the Discord for the ScareCrew community. We have people of all varying parts of the game that are at varying parts in the game. And we've even have people that have been playing since the game was founded to, I think right now we're the most recent player has been playing for 5 days. So, but jump in that Discord, be able to get some assistance when you do get into the game. Now, when you get into the game, if you can get to this part, okay, this right here, you can look at any planet, and it's usually the one like this with the eye, okay? And they're assassination missions. Assassination missions will give you all of the parts in blueprint form that you need for a single Warframe. Give you another resource here. Copy. Paste. And there is the Warframe wiki. Now, this will tell you where to find everything and how to do everything in the game. in order to increase your mastery rank, because the reason we want to increase mastery rank is weapons. Weapons are mastery rank locked. They require a specific mastery rank to use. Warframes do not, so you're able to go ahead and farm and use whatever Warframes you want. But you need to build your mastery rank in order to be able to access different and higher level weapons and better performing weapons, which you will need to be able to progress in the game after a certain point. And the way you do that is you go to these assassination missions and you get the blueprints for a Warframe, and you go and you equip that Warframe. Now, when you're in the game, you have your arsenal, okay? And this is going to be the character that you're running, the Warframe you're running. And you're going to be able to change them out with the ones that you've unlocked. And then there's ones that will have platinum or credits on them, like these, okay? If they have credits, you're buying the blueprint for credit. If you pay the platinum price, you are buying it and skipping the building phase. So you will just get access to this, right? Don't do that. Don't do that. Every frame can be farmed. Every single one. The exception is prime vaulted frames. Those can be farmed if you get access to the relics or run with people that have the relics. Then you can even farm those too. And it'll say prime in the name. Like, see how it says Zaku Prime, right? So that's the prime variant. You're really prime. They don't say prime next to their name, like Varuna doesn't. They're just a normal frame. Okay. Now, when you're going through the frames, you do have access to. The number we're looking for is at the bottom next to their name. Okay. Like these here say 30, and they have this nice little wreath icon. The wreath icon means I have mastered them. I have brought them to max rank, and I have gained all of the experience points, which in this game is known as affinity, that I can possibly gain out of this frame. Now, a frame is worth 6,000 affinity points. A primary weapon, a secondary weapon, a Warframe is worth 6,000 points. A companion is worth 6,000 points. The companion's weapons and your primary, secondary, and melee weapons all count for 3,000 points apiece. Okay? And everything that you're going to be exposed to at this point, that you would have access to at this point, maxes at 30. There are special weapons that when you are much further along in the game and higher mastery rank that you'll be able to access that can go up to 40. But once they hit 30, you've gained all the affinity that you can get out of it towards your next mastery rank. So you want to make sure that you're cycling through these. You're sitting back at some of the easier levels that you confidently know you can knock out on your own, and level these things up to be able to access stronger weapon systems in the game. So that's a big one. Another one is make sure you're staying focused on
your chosen Warframe suits you.
in your codex. This big box. This is your main quests. Yes, you probably want to do your side quests, but those can wait until the main quest forces you. If you get stuck at any point, use the Discord, right? We have squad request channels. So if anybody wants to run with other people, like if you're just like, oh, okay, I need to level this frames up, or I need to level these weapons up, or I need to run bounties, or whatever task that you have that is not the main quests, then you can go ahead and people can help you with those, and you can put the requests in. If it's the main quests, unfortunately, we can't run them with you. Nobody can. But what we can do is we can walk you through it, because we also got voice channels in the Discord. And then there's also the text channels here. And we've got many, many content creators within this community. In fact, Bear, who is actually in the voice chat with me right now, and SKV, who's chatting with you in the text portion of YouTube, both of them are ScareCrew broadcasters, and they also stream and make content for this stuff. So they're wonderful sources of information to be able to assist you in getting to where you want to be. But people like us, we're going to be able to walk you through and guide you in the main quest, but we're not going to be able to run them with you because most of the main quests, if not all of them, with the exception of, I think, the Railjack one, is single player. So make sure you're taking advantage of all of that knowledge within the community to be able to help progress you to where you want to be. My name is Burrito in Discord. I just joined. I use Excalibur right now. Okay. Cool. That'll change. You'll go through a lot of different frames and weapon systems and things of that nature. But you will have your favorites that you encounter as you're progressing.
As she wipes the sleep from her eyes, she wonders.
I gotta start farming more of these scimitar blueprints for
We
everyone.
received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Yeah, one of the good things to mention too, Scare, is that, I mean, all of us have tons of extra parts, pieces,
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah, we can help you with
things-
certain things
we
like
can
that, for sure.
Right. We've all been given parts.
Yep. But one of the things that you will find in the community there,
Information that we will
Henderson,
need to extract.
is
We need our subject brought back alive.
we're very big on the if you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you teach a man to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime. So we're very big on also, like, we'll help you, give you things if there's extra stuff or whatever, but we're also going to make sure that you know how to and show you how to and let you do it so that you also can get these things or help others as you're progressing in your journey in Warframe.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Exactly.
Target located. Bring them in.
I was going to finish the main story before doing anything else. Yes and no.
Mission complete. The captain has
Yes, you need to finish your main storyline because that's what's going to give you access to the rest of the game. No, you're not finishing main storyline with starting gear.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Right.
Yeah, you absolutely need to be able to get access to other weapons and other frames to help get you through certain parts of the game. It'll make life significantly easier and the game far more enjoyable.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing the galleon to assess Kuva lich viability.
That's a big thing too, playing at your own pace. And don't get burnt out because this game will do it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yes, keep doing the main quest and take your time and don't rush. Just one thing at a time. And of course, there are players who will help you out with info in case you're stuck somewhere. Yep. Absolutely.
Yep.
But again, you're going to want to make sure that you give yourself a little bit of a variety with your weapon systems and your frames at minimum. And you can do that as you're working on the main storyline. You can do that together. Because you got to unlock the nodes, and the assassination nodes are going to be something you're going to go through just to progress in the main storyline. So rather than just like, I completed the assassination node one time, I'm moving on now because I've unlocked the next one, it's like, well, what if I sat here and I did this 2-3 more times and got all the parts? and then built a Warframe, and then went to the next node, right? So it's not diverting, it's just maybe doing something that you've already unlocked a few times before moving forward. If that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna stay here. I only need 10 more kills for electric for the day. Three more kills. Oh, god damn it, Nautilus. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Many things have been taken from us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Also remember to put your in-game alias or name in friend request channel so that whoever is helping out, you can add in the game. Yes, 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 yes. That is a really important piece of information. Thank you, SKV. So, how you can find your in-game name, in case you don't know it right out the gate. Yes, you can find it here, right? Yeah, it's right there. But you can also go to show profile there, or you can go to profile here. Go my profile, and then at the top here, it'll say your name, and it'll have this hashtag or pound sign, right, with the numbers there. And take that information and you type it in the Discord in the friend request channel under Warframe, and that way people can add you. You can add people that have posted their names in there as well. The ScareCrew is a very tight-knit community where we actually do take care of each other and run with each other and help each other out. So, anyone who's posted their information in that friend request channel is freely giving it to anybody within the community to be able to add to their own friend list. So, make sure you're jumping in and participating in that as well. Cool, now I can get rid of this and put this away. Go back to bullets.
Hey, Scareborne.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, a guy friended me on my PlayStation 4, and he wanted to roll with me, and I rolled with him.
Mm-hmm.
But let him know that I'm in the clan, and I told him to meet you at Discord. I said, it's the ScareCrew. I said, that's what I'm affiliated with. So if you come on YouTube and you want to be on Discord, be courteous, and you must be 18 and plus, and we don't tolerate foolishness. So he said, cool. So right now he's at work, and he's at the same level that you guys are in the 1999 range. So just let you know who he is. Let me share what his name is. His name is Bravo Bomb 25.
Okay, cool.
Just let you know who he is, because on friends he's on my friends list. So
Okay.
I just want to let you know, give you heads up who he is.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah. But I
Any-
already let him know.
Yep. Anybody looking to be part of a community is welcome to be here as long as they can be courteous.
Yeah.
You are here on a capture mission.
Be right
you
back.
must find, capture, and extract our target.
And everyone gives the best context to little. Also, best to give context to a little bit about yourself as well, so that Henderson knows a bit about you and the way you run your channel stuff. That's fair. Okay, so I am a disabled veteran. And I stream on Twitch and YouTube both.
We cannot
And
hit
I
our
have been
target
playing
over
this game
here.
since
Track them down
July.
quickly.
Or sorry, June. Since June. I run a community that is, well, I don't run a community. I am the caretaker of a community that has one rule, and it's be courteous. That's it. You can disagree with people and still be courteous. It's the only thing we care about. We have people from all over the world represented. And
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
basically, we're a
captain
group of
back at
misfits.
base.
We
Your
care more
part is
about
done
each
here,
other
Tenno.
than any of the materialistic things or gains in games. Games are how we spend time with each other and how we connect with each other. But we care more about each other within the community than we do the games, if that makes sense. But yeah, and we all try to be helpful, because the whole concept of like helping people get into a game, learn a game, or anything like that is if they enjoy the game, they're more likely to play the game and keep playing the game. And if they're gonna enjoy and play the game, that means that we have more people to play the games that we enjoy with. So it's beneficial. So we're very big on making sure that everyone understands how to play whatever, helping wherever we can, giving advice whenever we can, running together just for the sake of running together. Hell, we've got people that'll show up and be like, "Hey, yo, anyone just want to chat and hang out in the voice channel?" And that's what they do. They just hang out in the voice channel. Everyone's doing their own fucking thing. But it's just because sometimes you want to do your own thing, but you need people present. You know, you don't want to be alone and do your own thing. You want to be around people, but still do your own thing. So we have people like that within the community, and the community is very supportive of it all. But I started this by originally making my channels for people to go to sleep to, or put in as background noise, right? So that's another big thing that you'll see on my channel is people sleeping, or people waking up and going, "Ah, hey, I just woke up here. I fell asleep on somebody else's channel." Like, that's a common reoccurring thing, but that's because that's how I originally had designed my channel. So now, turn it up a little bit more because we got a pretty active community that likes running with everybody, but we still have a good portion of the community that literally just shows up so that they have noise in the background to help them stay asleep or go to sleep. Sorry, I am multitasking. And I have trouble staying on task or remembering my full thoughts, especially when I'm not using comfortable weapons.
We all been there. They're not.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I like having background sound when I play games. Nice. By the way, welcome in, Taria. And Taria is another content creator. So if you guys haven't checked out her, make sure you guys are doing that. How's it going? How's your Warframe journey going?
What's up?
Don't take kindly to being frozen solid.
Don't know why that dude was telling me he doesn't take kindly to being frozen solid. Homie, I was magnetic. There was no cold involved. I really don't want to deal with that weapon right now. Or do I? No, I don't.
As ready as you will ever be.
Found you.
Damn you! This one doesn't have a ephemera, so I'm going to farm this guy again. Are we using the correct one? So if I go corrosion and magnetic on this instead, why do I have extra radiation? So let's see. Not too bad. I did the Kubro quest last night. So I have a cute little bat dog girl named Chimera. Nice. Very nice. Show you something. I gotta find a frame that has it still. Let's start cycling through them. I'm sure I've got one that has it.
Sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
There we go. So, see that pink thing growing on the neck? Now that you have Kubros. See that animal right there? How you would get that is you would have to have this, and you have to have that thing growing out of the center of the pink cyst, right? The little tendril growing out. But then you can go to this, and then when you go to the crew burrow breeding, when you get the egg and the power core, you can go to begin incubation, and then it has the option to drain the cyst. If you do this and you drain the cyst, it creates one of these. And they're quite fantastic. Now, here's something important you need to know about this cyst. This cyst is only gotten on you by fighting infested with the Warframe. Now, whatever Warframe you fight the infested with, you'll eventually get it. It takes 24 hours to appear, if I remember correctly, and 7 days to fully mature. But once it is fully matured, if you want to get rid of it, you can come to this chair and you can go to remove cyst. But here's the thing. If you remove the cyst from a Warframe, that Warframe specifically will never, ever be able to have a cyst again. So you cut yourself off from it on that specific Warframe. So you want to make sure that you take advantage of that prior to draining your cysts.
I found that out too late.
Well, you can do it with different frames. It only removes the cyst from the one frame and makes that frame immune. So, like, for example, your Rhino. If your Rhino's already had it done and removed your cyst from Rhino can't get it anymore. But say you unlock the new mushroom frame, right? Noko. And Noko gets it. You can still do it with Noko. Right? So you just got to get another frame.
Yeah, my Woo pack is. I just popped here, so I kind of want to. Yeah.
Okay. Woo!
And we're out.
I'll take that. Thank you. Somebody plant a flag.
And that animal, by the way, is really fucking useful because it has viral attacks, which viral damage type affects directly to health. So, like, it does damage to the health.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Are you working on your Railjack still, Bear?
No, I'm running stuff in 99. About ready to do a Hell Scrub tech ride.
Nice. I think I might still have one calendar challenge left over there. I gotta double check. I just really want to get done with this ephemera hunt that I tasked myself with.
Well, let's do it.
currently working on it. It's Kuva liches, so you can't do it as long as you have a Coda lich active.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care
Scareborne.
about the rewards, but if you need help keeping enemies off you, I'm all for that.
Well, I think when you're ready to do a Kuva lich, or if you end up needing help with the Railjack portion, that would be bad. That would be more beneficial, because then we can run the boss fight together.
Gotcha.
Matter of fact, let me finish this lich out, because I can solo the Kuva liches. Let me finish this out, and if you haven't finished your Coda lich, I will get a Coda lich and get it up to that point, because I can do that pretty quickly.
Gotcha.
That, and I want the Eye of Sauron thing that SKV unlocked. That thing looks so freaking cool.
That is pretty cool.
Scareborne.
What's up, Ed?
There. I tagged you guys in the video of he said invited me to the Duviri. I had so much fun doing that. They're trying to revive me. I died at the end, but it was still fun. It was worth it.
So
yeah, he made it up. He made it up to 450 level enemies.
Ah, very nice. Very nice.
That's,
You know, the fun fact was, I had no idea what level it was, but I didn't care. I just wanted to do something.
Did you figure out the reward Warframe you
Stay
chose?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, I told Caliban, and I didn't know at first. But I found myself moving a little faster. It's a very I mean, that's what I noticed. And plus, my operator, I upgraded it.
Ed, you're like really far away. It's hard to hear you.
So I find my Warframe moving a little faster, and I find myself as I upgrade my operator. I really can't describe it, but my Warframe moves differently.
Yep. But did you figure out the rewards you chose?
Not really.
Okay. So I should.
Go ahead, Scareborne.
Hold on a second. I had a turret shooting at me.
Take your time.
Once I finish this mission, I will pull it up on the stream so I can show you. But I know Pixie was asking earlier what rewards you chose, because the whole point of doing Duviri Circuit is to get Warframes that you would otherwise have to grind out or do pain in the ass stuff in the game to normally acquire, as well as to expose you to the other content as far as like weapons and frames that you may not have. But the whole reward system is the focus. That's why I was curious on which one you chose, because I know this week it was Rhino, Mag, and Loki were the 3 Warframes you could choose as a reward. But that's the focus, is to get the rewards. Where are you guys? And why are you? Oh, it's because you're Kubros.
I saw Operon, and I saw.
Nope. What you're seeing in the cave is not rewards. It's before you're even allowed to go to Duviri Circuit. It pops up with this big window, and you have to pick one of 3 frames. It is not in the cave. What's in the cave is simply what you have access to run that cycle of circuit with.
Another successful mission.
Okay.
Find extraction.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I think I still need to do my Steel Path stuff to this week.
I run a lot of Duviri Circuit for focus.
Okay. Do you just enjoy Duviri Circuit? Because you get focus from running anything. And if you're not running Duviri Circuit, you can actually specifically choose the focus you're gaining.
Operating in my sector, friend. Time to pay the idiot tax.
You're talking about focus for the schools, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if you take lenses and you put them in your Warframe or your weapons that you have max leveled out, all the affinity gain you get on that max leveled thing goes to the lenses focus school that you want it to go to. So you're able to actually fully funnel everything into whatever focus school you're working on, rather than it just being randomly generic and or only the one that is the one you're sworn to. Lenses are how you control that. And literally you fight on any mission doing any piece of content in the entire game. If you have lenses in your weapon or your Warframe that you're using, you're gaining focus. And then on top of that, there's also those gold cloud orb things that you can collect. And it's like a limited window. Everything you get a kill while you have one of those goes to whatever school you're sworn to.
That's what I've been doing. Yeah.
All right, so Ed, real quick. So when we go into the Duviri stuff and we go into the Duviri Circuit, okay, you'll have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 circles, and they'll be numbered conveniently at the top. There. Now, 2, 5, 8, and 10 are the blueprint parts for the Warframe that you chose as a reward for the week. So that's how you can double check to see what frame you are working towards in the Duviri Circuit, and this changes every week.
I thought you would know.
Okay. Okay. I've not looked at that, Scareborne.
You also need to make sure you're clicking on it and looking at it after you do your circuit runs so that you can claim the rewards.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
I will keep that in mind as I go along my journey on war. Yeah, I haven't paid attention to that. Wait, hold up. I'll be back. What's up? I'm on froze mode. Hold up.
Let's see. And Dead by Bears says... Hey, Ed. Alright.
That's better.
And Dead by Bears says that you can see the upcoming choices as well on the wiki page. The Warframe wiki page will show you the next week choices. So you can also better plan on farming. Yep.
Yeah.
Great advice. Let's see. SKV says, imagine if different Warframe cysts actually had different attributes to make it more look like the Helminth dog. Oh, that would be cool. Or to have the frame act as a progenitor frame, to have it have an innate damage ability into its claws. That would be another cool one.
Yeah. That'd be cool if Caliban could throw up the grass, because I like that Caliban.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed.
So next week was Ash and Nyx. Who's the third one? Who's the third one for next week? You said Ash and Nyx.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I do have a question.
What's up?
About the Duviri Circuit, it has multiple like mod things where it says after you reload, your first shot gives 200 damage. Okay, if you have a bow, does that mean you get 200 damage on every shot since you're technically reloading? Or
Yes. It's the yes.
Okay.
Yes is the short answer. The long answer would be we would have to go and examine every single bow and see if any of them have multiple arrows that they can go through before they have to like do some sort of reloading mechanic that's built into the game. But the short answer is yes.
Okay.
And the thing you're talking about are decrees.
Yeah. Sorry.
I hate when Eximus cluster together. And they don't all use their abilities at the same time. And they stagger their abilities. So it's like right when you recover from one, then the other one hits you with theirs, and then recover from that, the other one hits you, and you're just like in this perpetual cycle of getting hit with it, and then regaining your character's control. Okay, so next week was Ash and Nyx. I need both. So Nyx was easier to farm, so I'm leaving Ash for next week's circuit. First is the third. First is the third? I have no idea what... Frost is the third. Okay, Frost is the third. Okay. So yeah, so next week it'll be Ash, Nyx, and Frost in the Duviri Circuit as rewards. And that's actually a really good tip there. Figure out which one of the choices is the most pain in the ass to farm that you don't have, and then select that as your reward.
They're all a pain in the butt.
I don't know, when they're nice, clean assassination missions, it makes everything
Stay
pretty
focused. There's a
pretty
heavy
sweet.
unit approaching.
Goodness. Turn the heater down to the 10.
Yeah, you know, I think there's actually one Warframe that's not in the cycle at all, now that I'm thinking on it. I don't think Equinox falls into the reward cycle. That might be the only one.
Idea.
Well, Equinox is a pain in the ass because you have to farm a day frame, then you have to farm a night frame, and then you have to put them together. So because you're farming 2 full frames, I don't think that would be in the reward cycle.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, that probably is a damn good point, you know? I don't have Equinox yet, so...
I don't either because I've been told about how much of a pain in the ass it is. And it's like, you know, that one might be the last one that I ever go and get.
Right? I was thinking Noko, you know, but, you know. I got to
Nope.
play that in Duviri Circuit today, and I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't just rush right out there and get that.
I'm gonna post a YouTube video on Discord. Okay, cool. Breaks down all of the places you can get frames. Ooh, that'll be super helpful. Do it in the tips and guides. Put it in the tips and guides section. Anything that has a special event farm is not. Okay, so anything that has a special event farm is not in the circuit. Calervo and Jade are also not there. Okay. And Protea. Protea is also not an option. I did not know that.
Yeah, me either. That's good info.
It is. I shouldn't chase that. Nightmare mission with no shields. Oh no. Whatever will Inaros do with no shields?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Ooh.
Citrine too? Citrine makes sense because you got to do that mirror defense thing.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
I actually got to go see what I'm missing for Citrine. I haven't actually looked at what it takes versus what I already have.
Yeah, I think I'm only missing one part.
Target located. Bring them in. Marines inbound. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I will say this game has very satisfying headshot sound effects. It's like that, you know, like when you break a watermelon, when you smash a watermelon, it sounds like that. What are you hyperfixated on over there? No, bear.
The second part of the cache to get the little green marker for it in this mission.
Ah.
49. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. The arcane cache that turns all the enemies into it. It increases their levels by like 20 or 30, and then makes significantly more Eximus spawn.
Yep, something like that. It's about to get proper mental.
Quincy and his freaking one-liners, man.
I thought I was bad until I played this game. Man, I might have to talk to DE and like, hey, we need some new one-liners in there, okay? I'm for hire.
See, and Dead by Bears wants to farm Calervo next. I need to do that too. SKV's been talking about it and bragging on him and running him lately. I'm just like, you know, I should probably do that for Calervo.
Yep.
Shit, I also need Arcane Battery. Forgot about that. And that's running the Jade Quest stuff. Those are the two that I need.
Gotcha. Oh, I need it all, so I mean, I
Stay
mean,
focused. There's a heavy
let's just
unit
get to
approaching.
down to the brass tacks of it, right? I mean,
Did you ever see that movie, Sucker Punch?
Yep.
Okay, so there's a mashup, a Queen's mashup that they do. I Want It All.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Woo! I got my first one exposed. Nice.
I guess,
Ed, I
What's the
can't
fault?
hear you, man.
was that a crossfire you did when Green Air versus Porter when you got that arcane?
I don't believe so.
It was a rain. It was one you did last night with another member.
No, that was invasion mission, not invasion missions. Goodness gracious.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll find out. I'll look at week.
Incursions?
Incursions, yes. Sorry.
Inversion.
Incursions.
Incursions.
Okay. All right.
Mission complete.
I'll be on late
Excellent
tomorrow if you want to smack it out. Okay. I know that there's been talk. It came up yesterday. There's been talk and requests now for a 24-hour stream. So,
Ooh.
now I've done them in the past, and I don't mind doing them. Now I'm not going to do it this weekend, but I'll probably end up doing that next weekend.
Okay.
It'll be a Saturday, probably. Next week. Not this coming weekend, but the one after. Saturday. Probably do a 24-hour stream then.
Uh-oh.
Might have to dual stream that.
Yep. Let's take a break. Or
Just throwing that out there.
Yep. And I know Butler's planning on being there too. Like, he's planning on staying with us the entire 24-hour stream. So we'll have multiple ScareCrew members, it sounds like, all doing something in 2 weeks on Saturday. Let me get an exact date out there for everybody here.
Steve? Wow.
Let me pull this up here. Calendar. So the 29th is when it'll be. So yep, the 29th is when I will be doing my 24-hour stream next. My next 24-hour stream.
Gotcha. That will be fun.
I've all the 24-hour streams I've done, I've always done them on ESO. I've never played any other game for a 24-hour stream, so this will also be a first. Something different for 24 hours.
Oh, that's
Yeah, so I'll be doing I'll be doing Warframe for that 24-hour stream, probably.
that's gonna be interesting there.
Oh, it gets crazy about hour 19. I'll tell you that much.
Make sure you take a break in between.
Oh no.
No. That's
No.
no.
Have a sandwich next to the controller, bro.
I've done them
I'm gonna
before.
have to.
A
As
lone
you
town
should.
operative is raiding
Have
this
a
ship for
look next to your
supplies.
controller.
You are here to
I can't.
distract
You're.
the
I don't know what's going on with your
alarm.
mic, Ed, but it's hard to hear you.
I don't know what's
Yeah.
wrong with my
Shut down
dumb
all
phone
systems.
now.
I'm
Yeah,
sending
have a
life
plate
support
of
capsules
lunch
your
with
way.
your next to your controller. Heck yeah. Eat while you stream.
I've done.
Have somebody watch your back while you eating.
No, I do that when I'm talking and getting caught up on chat. You eat something quick that you can do with your hands that doesn't require
So,
utensils.
okay.
Burrito.
Yep.
That's right. Like I said, sandwich. Healthy sandwich.
Burrito.
All that.
Cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers. Hey, you already know how good my cheeseburgers are.
That's fair. You do make some pretty good cheeseburgers.
Okay.
Keep that bowl full.
I don't know if you can eat that with one hand though.
Oh, I would figure out a way. I grew up and became wimpy from the cartoons, man.
Exactly, right?
Life support incoming.
Oh, one of the good things is we had a nice community meeting with our senator the other day.
Don't like politics. Go ahead, especially your state's politics.
Well,
I
it wasn't
delivered a
about
life support capsule to
that.
the
It was
area.
about our
Activating
infrastructure.
it will buy you more time.
Sounds like politics to me. Go on.
So our power lines that come up here, that they,
Power
regularly-
infrastructure, not government
power
infrastructure.
water infrastructure, our roads, right?
So utility infrastructure, not government
Right.
infrastructure.
Right.
Okay.
So last year, I take that back. 2 years ago, we got snow so bad up here that Fort Irwin had to
Oh god, that clusterfuck of a place.
drop in D9 cats to clear the road. Okay, we got like 10.5 feet of snow.
You know those jackasses were sent home early from Afghanistan and told they were never allowed to go back for the remaining portion of the war on terror, and that was like in the first like 2-3 years.
Yep. And they did such a bad job that we flew in snow removal equipment from Colorado.
Yeah, that unit can't be trusted to do jack shit, and they're in charge of training troops.
Right. And literally there was people hiking out to the
I've
front
delivered
of
another
the
life
mountain
support capsule.
writing help us in the snow because there was no way down the mountain. All right, we ran out of gasoline, we ran out of power, we ran out of, you know, I'm surprised they didn't shut the water pumps down, to be honest.
And this is why you should have wells and horses.
You know, I tell you, okay, this is why I have a mobile man cave.
A man cave, a very nice man cave.
Yeah, the mobile man cave has a heated floor, so you know, I mean, I had to turn the heater down. It got a little too warm in here, and it is 0 degrees right now.
Yep, no, you all live in insane places.
Celsius. So it's about 33. It's about 32 degrees. Maybe a little bit. Let me check the phone. Yeah. AccuWeather has us right now at 27 degrees Fahrenheit. So, wow. We're actually below freezing.
Yeah, no, you all live in insane places.
Hey, you have hurricanes, man. I don't even want to hear about it.
I have hurricanes and tornadoes, as well as... Actually, we have... I don't know what you would call it. It's not... Okay, so you know that term Sharknado, right? Like a shark tornado? We have that with crocodiles and alligators.
Yes, and alligators, yes. And water moccasins and... and copperheads and
But you know what? It doesn't get freezing.
It does sometimes. It does sometimes.
Not where I live.
Okay.
Up there at Bear Mountain,
Ready. Go
I
to
remember
extraction.
it got as cold as what, 19 degrees, something like that. 21.
Oh, it's been colder than that here.
Yeah, I've been to the mountains up there, so. And trust and believe, it is not a spot, Scareborne, that you would want to be at.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I've been all over the state. I think the coldest place I was ever stationed was Germany.
In the city where I'm at right now is 51. Where it's freezing. I'm saying.
Oh, dude, that's a tropical heat wave, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
That's downtown Bermuda, dude, in the middle of the friggin' Caribbean for me, dude. I'll melt in that.
Okay. I'm 10 miles east from the ocean, and it's still breezy and it gets chilly here.
Yeah, no, stick my ass in the desert.
In the city of Los Angeles.
Yeah. But hey, it's all good. You know what? There is one good thing about this.
Less people.
Well, I don't have to worry about putting a fan behind the computer right now.
That's valid. Your equipment will not overheat.
Okay. If the equipment starts to overheat a little bit, dude, just unzip the tent a little bit. Okay. Okay. Let 27 degrees cool in here.
Yep.
Good to go, baby. Good to go.
All right, let me get caught up on chat real quick. Let's see. I've done it. Dead by Bear says, let me know. I'm down to join. That's my last weekend before I go back to work. Nice. Okay. I've done 24-hour way too many times, LOL. I think my record was 42 hours. See, I stop at 24 hours because there's issues with YouTube and Twitch. There has been in the past when I've done them. That, like, Twitch's issue was 12 hours. Anything over 12 hours wasn't saved to a VOD. But they've since fixed that. And then YouTube was, you could stream as long as you wanted, but anything over 12 hours wasn't saved. And then they extended that. So I have to check now. But that's always where I cut my limitation off. My limitation isn't how long can I go. My limitation is how long will the VOD save for. Let's see. I hated doing 24 hours. I did 32 to 36 because it kept the sleep schedule the same. Oh yeah, see, it's just there are certain days where it's like I'm not sleeping because sleep is not my friend. So I will just be like, well, if I have to be awake, I will be productive and I'll stream. And then at one point, I started a concept that ran for like what was it, 3-4 days, where it was me and one other streamer when we were creating what is now known as the ScareCrew. We used to be the Scareborne Legion, and when we were starting that out, we would do this ping pong thing of I would stream until they went live, and then they would stream until I went live, and we would just ping pong the audience back and forth between the two channels. But that is extremely physically taxing on people that aren't conditioned for that. So I ended up scrapping that idea pretty early on as a result. And see, I eat and stream all the time, usually ramen. Yeah, I could do some ramen. Ramen's not filling. Ramen actually, so like ramen, when I eat it, I'm good for 30 minutes. Maybe 45 if I'm lucky. And then afterwards, I'm more starving than I was before I ate the ramen. LOL, do sliders. Okay. I like that concept. Maybe the 3-person rotation would be cool. I know Grin Barrett, or Big Bear Mountain as his Discord name is, which you should make those match, bud.
You know, I can't.
Why not?
Because for having bear in your name, it is really tough to get things the way they want it or that you want it. Actually, so let's try it. There. Dun, 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 dun. So continue and
but I know that
display name.
I know that Bear's been very interested in doing something like that. It's just a matter of scheduling, because I don't have a consistent way of scheduling everything right now, so I need to get that before I can reconsider bringing those back in. But it is something that there are other ScareCrew broadcasters interested in bringing back. So, but we have to come up with an actual routine for it. And the other thing is when you do something like that, where it's you're ping-ponging the audience back and forth, the problem then becomes okay, but what if it's not your turn to stream and you're awake and you want to stream, but it's not your turn? You know, that's that conflict that comes into play. So that's another scheduling thing that would have to be figured out. Let's see, heading to bed though, physical ability, drug medical testing tomorrow for the new job. I want to get there in the line before the line of, yes. Yep. Yeah, that's the hardest part, keeping the schedule. Facts. Yep. So there's still a lot of logistical things that would need to be worked out. But yes, it is something that others have brought up that they want to do and that I know that I'm interested in. I have to figure out the logistics behind it that's feasible and realistic.
Yeah. And sometimes, you know, real life kind of steps in the way of that too, sometimes with emergencies and
weather.
Weather. You know, public infrastructures.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm very much one of those, I don't like doing things. I don't like starting things if I can't maintain them or finish them. So that's why I would want to come up with a logistical plan for it. One that would be functional.
Well, yeah, maybe like once a month, you know, we do a 24-hour pass off.
There's also another alternative of just having enough ScareCrew broadcasters where somebody is by definition always live.
Right.
And the other thing is like not everyone has the time to be able to commit to doing extended streams like that. And there we go. SKV is one that should be doing some live streaming of this stuff.
I agree.
100%.
Also,
You
hello.
You
Hi,
doing?
SKV.
Yeah.
Every time, right? Every time. You think you're safe by saying something, and then guess what? You mention SKV, and he goes, "Yeah, what's up?"
Oh, I deliberately brought it up because he entered. To let him know that he should be streaming Warframe stuff too.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm here on your stream. It's a stream. You know.
I'm only streaming on Discord right now. 'cause
Also, me, I'm mostly gonna stream at best 2 to 3 hours only. So it kind of also doesn't go nicely for viewers who are of different time zones. You at least, you're on for quite some time, so it kind of lets everyone, you know, jump in whenever they can. And
That's true.
it's most of the time they're getting the opportunity to kind of jump into the stream and chat or just listen, basically.
That's true, but then we got folks like, say, Pixie Aquatica. She doesn't stream very long. And then we've got Sarah Bear and Froggy Pate. They also don't stream very long. So, next excuse.
Let's see.
That's a good one. Yeah.
I don't have any excuse. I'll probably stream some other game.
Okay.
Well, that's
Yeah, see-
you know what?
see,
That's
what-
fine
I don't
too.
know. I don't know what it is. I do make videos. I do kind of stream once in a while, but
You think people will
Warframe,
come?
it's been more for.
Warframe's not good enough for him to stream. That's what it is. We
I don't
understand.
know.
Yeah.
Even from the beginning, I never started off with Warframe, even though I was playing Warframe. Like, even now I'm playing it. But I started off my channel with Dauntless, which we were talking about yesterday. And then it went to Origins, and then from there it just went into some few more RPGs. And then a few more, I don't know, survival games. And then I'm now currently on the Soul Mask thing. I'm just waiting for the updates. Warframe, I don't know. Warframe I kinda do stream, but it's only during some major update. If in case I wanna stream it, if it's like a lengthy story kind of a thing, then I'll stream it.
Yeah,
Just
you
for
making it-
the, yeah, just to get a little bit of, you know, starting like the non-spoiler version of it before someone spoils it to me or something like that.
Stay
Valid.
But other than
There's a
that,
heavy
it's
unit approaching.
mostly the usual grind we are doing. So it kind of, for some of them, on my end, it kind of probably gets boring for them, I guess. I don't know. I don't get
know.
many viewers on Warframe streams. That's another thing.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
make
That,
See you
videos.
guys later. I'm hopping off.
all right.
See,
Alright,
me
thank you for
talking is
hanging out.
already making Hurt leave. See you, Hurt.
But yeah, that's understandable. And honestly, when you're doing the online games like this, it's the consistency factor. That's what makes people stay with the online games.
Yeah.
As far as like watching streamers go, is because they want to constantly see you do the game that they're actively doing, and they want to be able to ask you questions about it or have you help them with it. But they need to see that you also you know what you're talking about. And that's where that whole, oh, I'm going to show up and see how they interact with people. I'm going to see if they know the things that I know, if I'm learning anything from them, see if I like their interactions. So yeah, I totally get it, because that's a big time investment commitment. There we go. Any new updates on when the Egyptian DLC is coming out for Soul Mask? Because I know that you streamed that.
Oh, actually, I've been waiting. They still haven't told me yet, so I'm just waiting for the news. But I will kind of message again I'm in touch with one of the moderators and also another someone who's working with the devs, so
Okay.
I'll have to check. Plus, I'm also kind of checking the official Discord channels too for any news, if in case they make
The
any
enemy is broken.
announcements.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Let's see here. Oh, I gotta get that. That's a lot of stuff. I will have to catch up with that in a moment. Let me finish this. I do not like almost any of the Oberon skins. There's one Tennogen skin that's like, okay.
Yeah, I like only one of the deluxe skins. That's it. The others are, I don't know. He's supposed to look like a paladin is what they kind of went with. The forest paladin or the guardian kind of a thing, but I don't know. He's just a goat or something.
Right?
Of a wildebeest. He's like a wildebeest when you look at his helmets. One of them makes him look like a deer or gazelle. The other one makes him look like a wildebeest. I think the prime one makes it look like it.
Yeah. Let me pull it up here. The one that I saw the only one that I'm like, if I have to run him, I would probably get it, is
The deluxe
the
one.
Oberon Blade of the Lotus.
Oh, the Tennogen one. That one's
Yeah.
pretty insane looking with the horns.
Yeah. It gives me Hellboy vibes.
Check out one of the helmets. Just the helmet part of it. There's one that you might like if it's the horns kind of thing. Its design is pretty unique, is what I thought. There's
it's
also a unicorn.
It's the
One.
body, because the torso looks fucking weird.
Yeah, they made it like have like a
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Plus, they did make it kind of like a wildebeest, the hooves and whatnot.
Yep.
So, it's the Taurus helmet I was talking about, by the way.
Taurus.
Oberon Taurus.
See, that's another really cool helmet too.
Right? And there's
Yeah.
a unicorn one, which is kind of nice. It feels very,
Yep. I see
like
it.
not too fat of face, just like a skinny, more, I don't know, agile looking Warframes usually have those skinny faces or helmets.
But yeah, if I were to actually start maining him, I would get the Blade of Lotus.
Yeah, that one looks pretty sick.
Operator.
All right, let me get caught up here on chat because that was a lot. Wow, Edge and my computer do not like me this week. Edge is kind of rough to use. Well, actually, there was a internet issue globally today, and it was with Cloudflare. What it ended up was Cloudflare has this program that is like a threat assessment thing, threat detection, and it grew larger than they had anticipated, and it started causing conflicts with everything and locking systems up. So it wasn't a cyber attack or anything today. It was they created a program that went bigger than they had anticipated, and it caused conflict. So, but they're straightening all of that out. I don't know how fully straightened out it is. I know it's straightened out where most people aren't noticing it anymore, but there are slight issues with it still. Let's see. Edge crashed 4 times in a row. Yeah, I know I was having problems with it on the Xbox earlier today because my girls were wanting to watch Xander and Coda. Let's see. The Barbarians can always add the channel into Discord in a certain tag to have channels just for people who stream in the ScareCrew and to do just planning. Well, we have an event channel for that. And then honestly, when I get when I get 1,000, well, we're gonna give it a number. We're gonna say 1,000. When I get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, I will start the monthly service of updating the Discord bot so that we have automated announcements with links for all of the ScareCrew broadcasters. Because the bot that I was using and currently use, when I got it, it was a free program, and then they changed it to now it has a subscription. But if you already had it set up, it's keeping what you had set up. But if you make any alterations at all, it stops everything until you pay for the subscription. So that's why it's not been updated yet. But when I get 1,000 on YouTube, I'll set up that subscription, because when I start that subscription, I don't want to end that subscription. Let's see. I had a channel, by the way, just for my mods to be able to discuss things going on. Do I have... That is a... Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I used to have one of those. Do I still have one of those?
We just have that in our builds, I think.
No, I do. There's a channel called the Broadcast Team, and only ScareCrew broadcasters have access to that channel. So yeah. We do indeed. Let's see. Blah. I'll be back. Now I have to restart my computer. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bye now. Yep. And we said goodnight because you were in the chat earlier. Dauntless. Uso says, Dauntless? Really, SKV? Why not play the real thing like Monster Hunter? LOL. Let's see.
Go
ahead.
Let's go way back on it. Okay. Who wants to roll out some Dungeon Fighter? Okay.
Yeah. Let's see here. Also helped when things were getting crazy on one platform, YouTube getting rowdy and floating mods from one service to other to help mods. Nice. See, hello. My combo for Oberon is the Taurus helmet and the yoke tie body. Let's see what the yoke tie body looks like. So the Taurus helmet. Okay, that's a Tenogen thing. Let's go back. Skin. That's not a bad body either. That's actually a really good looking body skin on him. I like the way that purple comes out. That purple comes out clean on that. Ooh.
I sent you the full look of it to your DM in Warframe, by the way.
Cool. Let's do that then. By the way, welcome in. I'm still getting caught up on chat. I still have to scroll. That's really nice. All right, let's see here. I'm having memory issues, and it started yesterday right after I started my stream. I don't know a whole lot about any of that. I do know about the disk defragmentation, clearing that out, clearing caches out, and clearing downloads out. If you have Google email, which I assume you do because most everyone does these days, you can also take things like images and videos and programs and files and upload them to your Google Drive. And that way they're on your cloud rather than on your computer. I don't know if that'll help. And see, I do so. LOL. Dauntless is not Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter is not Dauntless. So don't even compare it. LOL. I was not on the computer at all during the day. I view both these games as separate games. I was sewing during the day. Oh, nice. Doing it by hand, or were you doing it with the sewing machines? Monster Hunter World is a whole different plane versus Dauntless, but I like them both for their styles and aspects, but sadly one got destroyed by some idiots who wanted to make profits off of someone else's hard work. Dauntless, in my opinion, is the knockoff of Monster Hunter. It is. It's not, to be honest. I've played both. heavily, and I loved both in different ways. Sadly, many kept comparing it to hate on Dauntless, which is hilarious because look at the state of Monster Hunter today. Oh! Let's see. I've been playing Monster Hunter since 04, the beginning. I tried Dauntless once, and it felt like a cheap imitation to me. You're right, there is no comparison. Dauntless is yuck. Well, we never got to see the full potential of Dauntless. Why? Because Dauntless got shut down, whereas Monster Hunter has continued to be developed because of its artistic style. And see,
Monster Hunter didn't keep changing their devs and whatnot. Like, they don't get new companies coming in and taking over and destroying it. Let this company that messed up Dauntless go to Monster Hunter. Let's see what they do there. They'll turn it into a gacha game like that and then destroy it.
Oh, Monster Hunter's
Even
already
then,
destroyed.
also, I will not trash on Monster Hunter because I know both games are pretty good. I've made a lot of friends on both of them. I'm not gonna trash
is
any
the
of the games.
were is the operative word you're looking for. Were good games. The current state of Monster Hunter is a disgrace of what it used to be.
Thank you. I mean, I love Monster Hunter too, but sadly, yeah, it's just feeling like a big repeat of everything from before, kind of bringing back a few monsters again to make it feel like new, but it's not really.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still I love the gameplay aspect of both of them. They're obviously, for me it was different, but yeah,
Let me
it's
see.
just my opinion at the end of the day.
What was the Monster Hunter game that I enjoyed? I think it was Wilds.
Mine, I started off with like a PlayStation 2 version of it. I forgot which one it was. Monster Hunter.
Yep.
That time, Rathalos was the big, crazy one.
Yeah, see, I really liked Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds was my preferred one out of the series.
And then I also played Monster Hunter World, even the DLCs. Wilds, I don't think. Wilds is the latest one, right? The very recent one that came.
Nope.
Which one is the?
Wilds is the. Okay, let me pull this all back up here. Monster Hunter series, and we're gonna go with. Was it Wilds?
That was the last one, right? That showed up. The one with the mount which can run and glide, kind of a thing.
Okay, now you're making me question
the newest one
title.
was Wilds that came out in February this
year. So then it's not Wilds, it's World. World was the one I liked.
Yeah.
World.
The one with Witcher collab and all that stuff.
Yep, there we go. Yeah, you guys are correct. So it's World. World is the one that I liked.
Yep.
Because I don't like the newest one. The newest one is no. The one prior to that though was really cool. They had that one thing where it was like if you make 1 million of this weapon, you'll get a wish. And someone actually did it just to see if the devs would do anything about it. Like that one was cool. Yeah, but
there are
so
some
World.
really OP players that have been very loyal to that game. Very, very loyal to that game.
Let's see. Machine finishing off a couple table runners. Quilts that are for the center of the table, the run the length. Oh, okay, cool. Do you do them decoratively for your own home, or do you do them as like gifts for people, or is it like part of a business you do? Let's see. SKV is talking about the first Monster Hunter. Wilds is the most recent Hunter Scare. You're probably talking about the Worlds. Yes. You are absolutely right. I was talking about Worlds. So what are you up to, SKB? What are you doing in the game?
The invisibility thing, the stealth XP for the daily.
Your 100,000 standing.
Yeah, no, but I already kind of used it up yesterday to get the 75,000 worth of the, what is that mod again? Death Cube mod, Augment. Yeah, the one that kind of, it assists with a kill and then that enemy kind of drops an energy orb or something like that. Which is kind of nice. Which means I'll probably at some point go to Death Cube back again and start using that.
If I start using glue more heavily, I think that's the only way that I could justify dropping Nautilus with the way that I rely on their crowd control.
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
I mean, Nautilus also you're using mostly for the whole
mass freezing.
You're not mainly using your Warframe for the abilities heavily. It's more that your gameplay is more oriented towards weapons first, and then how your Warframe kind of goes nicely with that weapon.
Correct.
Or how it kind of enhances it. And then you kind of use Warframe mostly for getting out of situations that might be problematic for you.
Yep.
At the end of the day. Yeah. That's why you're kind of using Nautilus, so that it kind of slows things down for you.
Correct, so that I can individually engage targets.
Yeah.
You know what would be like one of the meanest fucking things to do? Just be like, you know what? 24-hour streams, they're gonna be painting fucking models. Nobody
I mean, I'm here for it.
You know, I
mean,
we should
it's
do
not
that.
like anyone's going to stay all the 24 hours except the one who's streaming. But people will probably be jumping in and out, wait for a bit, chat a little bit.
It would be like the lowest viewed stream.
But still.
They're like, we don't want to watch you paint. We came here for your video games. And to tell you how bad your Riven choices are. Man, like, people hate my Exceltra video that Pixie put up.
Yeah, but that's because everyone's a baby.
They're like...
Everyone has an opinion because they probably copied some guy's OP build and they've been having fun with it.
Yeah.
And now they think they have the right to tell you that they have an OP build that they didn't make.
Yeah, it's the...
You should be using that.
They're giving me shit for the Riven mod for the extended amount of ammo and the extended amount of ammo in the magazine. They're like, just run Arcane Crux. Never minding the fact that Arcane Crux is displayed the entire time in the video and it's already equipped.
I'm convinced you could tell these people the sky is blue and they'd be like, no it isn't.
It's purple.
Sky is transparent. How dare you?
I will say though, I've been loving these twin Grakatas though. Holy, they shred.
Has anyone tried the Prisma Twin Gremlins? The sidearm?
Nope, not yet.
Those are kinda like your mini dual boltors. They shoot darts also. Heavily towards status chance type of a weapon those are.
No, I've been working on my twin Grakatas and a regular Grakata.
You can do a Grenier build.
There's a Prisma also, right? Grakata? I don't know if
there is a Prisma for it, but it's not easy to get right now, so.
Another job well executed.
I still need to
And I
get
mean-
the Hildren parts if anyone's got the relics for that.
Also, Scare. It's funny you should mention that. I have the Grakata, the twin Grakatas, and a Prisma machete right now, so it's just all Grenier weapons.
Dope.
Machete.
See, now
Those
you need
also
the
have some
Grenier
nice
tank build that we have. Making them sell in an upcoming holiday bazaar. That is the magic of Warframe. You can mod and cater the build to your preferred playstyle. Never mind what people think. Oh, that's fair. But I just think it's funny that, like, if you look at all the comments on that one, a lot of people are bringing up the primary crux, but if you watch the video, the primary crux is displayed the entire fucking time as equipped. Alright, so. Butler, the only thing you're missing is the scimitar with the tank thing and the Grenier skin. See? You had to do that. SKV, what did you say?
Me?
What were you? Yeah, what was you just saying? It's like we were all talking at the same time.
I didn't say anything, or if I was, I forgot.
Yeah,
I'm just
something
doing my
something about
spell
the Hildren thing.
No, you said Hildren. You wanted to kind of
Get the parts,
get
and
some
then
Hildren parts. Yeah.
Butler brought up the Grenier loadout, and then you said something at the same time when I was talking.
No, I
and-
didn't say. I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Or if I
Essentially-
did, also I forgot about it. I guess I don't remember.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Interesting. Interesting. All right.
You know it.
Let me mod this. Okay, so that one is not the first one. Let's try that one. Butler, is there anything you need to work on? Or are you just leveling?
I'm just leveling. That's all I'm trying to do right now.
Okay. Survival. Here we go. So, I can jump on the... Oh shit, no I can't. No I can't, no I can't. Wrong character. Wrong character. Let's go with... You need to level. Survival?
I'm okay with whatever. Again, I have an affinity booster that I got for free in the daily currently, so I'm just like, well, I want to get these weapons upgraded, so might as well.
Yeah. I'm trying to get Oberon leveled up so I can put him away. But I was going to get Hijack because I was like, oh yeah, I can just hold the device and you can do all the killing. And then I was just like, oh wait, Oberon is not Inaros. I've not built him up yet. But yeah, this ship right here that I'm running, you got to get that. SKV has one that's got the Grenier paint on it with the tank thing, so it actually looks like it fits, and you could do a whole Grenier theme.
But I like my Nightwave ship.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow
It's not
fellow
within
operative
uniform.
reads the ship for much-needed supplies.
My guy, I barely followed uniform and cadets. I ain't following it now.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules.
What do they
your way.
call him? The deserter.
Oh.
We bring him back.
Oh, they're inside this tunnel thing. Where is this guy? Freaking tunnel. Oh, my daughters have been asking me almost every day for the last 2 weeks. At some point, can they be on a stream with me? Just like... Girls, You
That
go
is
to
adorable.
School. It is, but I'm just like, girls, you go to school, and I stream when you're supposed to be asleep. Like, but what if we just do it for a little bit? So, we'll have to see how that ends up going, but man, they are relentless.
Or you can do a small recorded video of you doing some runs with them.
No, they want to be on the actual stream. They're like, well, what if you gamed and then I just talked and read everything for you? Like, they're trying to find a way to make themselves part of the stream so that they can participate, because they get to watch people on streams all the time, including me and their mom. But they want to be part of it now.
They're not usually at your place, like on the weekends, right?
Every other weekend.
And you could do it on one of the weekends.
I could. I would have to... See, my concern is that we have a lot of influx of new members that don't know the rules yet, and it would be very upsetting to me if some troll came in while they were present. I tend to be super protective of that.
I mean, whenever you decide to do it, you let me know, and I'll sit there the entire stream and moderate it for you if you want.
Exactly. That makes two of us.
Like, I'll sit there the entire time if needed.
I may have to come up with something then. Yeah, because the ones that are really adamant about it are the 10-year-old twins.
Yeah, and if we need to, like, limit the VC and that sort of thing, we can do that too, so...
Exactly.
I mean, I still would say recording would be better. Like,
yeah, they don't want to
recorded video.
They don't want to be part of a recording.
Yeah, but they don't want that, SKV. That's the part we're talking about.
They want to be.
Still be.
They.
On the. They'll be in the video, as in the
Think
voices.
of how stubborn-headed Scare is, okay? And then add 2 females to that.
Yeah, they want to be part of the live part, not a recorded part.
Right.
Live is very.
Yep.
But
I don't know. Even I'm kind of skeptical about it.
What I did Scare with Junior, the first couple of times, right? Let's see, I've streamed with him 3 times. It's just me and him in DC. And then we'll double team it if we have to, on if anybody gets crazy in chat. You know, that way you guys can just concentrate on doing what you're doing. And one of the things that I did was make sure that, you know, this is for kids, you know, in the YouTube settings and the Twitch settings. And you can turn your profanity monitors on and things like that.
I'm not worried about the profanity. I'm worried about people bringing up subject matters of other natures that my daughter should not be exposed to yet.
Right.
Profanity's not an issue.
Okay.
It's the other stuff.
Gotcha. So you can put keywords in. I know in Twitch. I don't know about YouTube.
Yeah, you can do all of that, but again, you're talking about someone who's not up to date with pop culture references, and I'm still getting really weird pop culture references that people shouldn't be making to streamers, and they keep getting banned for it. But there's always something new, and that's the thing, is my girls are not afraid to ask me a question, because I've already told them that I would tell them the truth irregardless. I will warn them if they don't want to hear the truth, if I don't think they really want to hear what the truth is, and they usually listen to me on that. But I don't want them asking a question that about something they shouldn't even be aware of.
Exactly.
There's also too many words to try and, like, flag at the same time, and it's just way easier to have someone there doing it by hand.
Yep. And then you have the spelling issues too, where like just because someone didn't spell it correctly, it gets through.
Yep.
I really hate that these survival missions stop spawning the enemies.
Right?
Malice one shot, headshot, bow. Okay. Scareborne's arch nemesis.
Yeah, that dude fucking wrecks my Inaros every time. Cool, I can put Oberon on the shelf for now.
But yeah, if you want to work on like an Oberon build or a Felrox build, just let me know and I'll help you out with it.
Felrox.
Oh yeah, I gotta go get all of that stuff still.
Yeah, the Felrox is my personal favorite Incarnate weapon, and it hits like an absolute truck.
Mm-hmm. I haven't used it yet and made a build yet, and I already know it. So, definitely a good weapon. I'm currently working on Basso Cyst, is it called? The Coda Basso Cyst?
I know what you're talking about, yes.
That one is quite the shotgun, I would say. It's got some kind of a weird bass kind of a beat every time you shoot. And the faster your fire rate is, it sounds like you have some kind of a boombox shooting waves at something. Kinda nice, with the sounds at least.
I'm just gonna put her away. Let's go back to Inaros to finish this out. Oh, we need to do Steel Path incursions at some point, if anyone is interested.
Yep. I'm just finishing up with this.
Toronto Diablo, hello again. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing?
Not
There's a large
good.
platoon of
Crap.
Premier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
What a waste.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised you're not running the twin Grinkatas on Gauss.
I do run them on Gauss, but I've been liking Hero. So that's like been my main one as of right now.
Are you gonna get his proto
Hero
frame?
has a way of giving you
I
some
have not bought
advantages.
I have not bought a single proto frame. I'm not starting now.
What were you saying, SKV?
Hero has some nice advantages of using weapons with that frame. Like when it comes to health and energy, headshots, body shots, depending on what your what ability is active, and also increases crit on the fourth one after having given you like immortality for a few seconds. The next part is lots of crit. And if you're using a spear gun like Scourge,
Oh, with the automatic headshots with the alt fire.
it's his signature, so should be kind of more fun. I think I'm done with the daily affiliation. Or affinity, XP, something.
The plan is to put the Twin Grigatas and stuff on the Gauss build, but right now I still gotta level them up. For like, only having 5 mods on these things though, holy god do they do damage. The base damage on these things is so low, but oh god, the crit damage and crit chance are insane.
Oh, Butler. You do minis. So, I have 2 minis that I need to paint. I just don't know which one I should paint first. So I have the Cthulhu one. But I also have Lionel Johnson.
I say the Cthulhu one, but that's because I kind of have a bias against Primarchs, so...
That's valid.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright, extract, extract, extract. Get that last guy. I'll sit over here so that way it doesn't get the extraction point triggered. Thank you. Alright. Caught up on chat. Let's see. I messed around with my Wisp and now have 395% power strength on her too. Nice. I haven't played Wisp, so I don't know her loadout or her rotations yet. Actually need to finish farming her. I don't have all of her parts. Let's see. Oh, if you replace one of Gauss's abilities to energize munitions, you have crazy fire rate and 60% chance to not use ammo. It's nuts. Did you catch that, Butler?
Butler's using Firewalker.
As someone who's done that, one, it does not give you crazy fire rate. It gives you ammo efficiency, but it lasts for fuck all.
Yeah.
Its base duration is 5 seconds. I need something longer than that. So I'm not going to use a whole ability slot on a, like, even with 300%, what is that, like 20 seconds of ammo efficiency? Like, I'd rather just use it on anything else at that rate.
Okay.
Besides, that would mean I have to give up Fire Trail, and the Fire Trail is just way better.
Oh, I tried the Inaros with Fire Trail. I mean, Firewalker.
Yeah.
All accounted for.
It's just you kind of doing the same trail as Butler would, but with Inaros while you're doing the Sandstorm.
So it doesn't actually make the entire Sandstorm fire?
No, that still depends on your augment mod again.
Well, yeah, no. I was talking about visually.
No,
the way that Firewalker works is it doesn't actually apply like any kind of effect to you. It just anywhere that your character steps, it applies the fire. So that's the way that it visually looks.
the fire is always on the floor, or it's connected to your feet. So wherever you're running, you're kind of setting the floor ablaze, and enemies, if they walk on that, they get affected by it for whatever duration the fire stays on the floor.
I still
Trail,
think I still think it would have been cool if it did the fire wrapping around in the tornado just visually.
The reason why it's so good on Gauss is even when you do Mock Rush, you still apply the fire everywhere. So you can just run around like a madman and apply fire everywhere.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Let's see. I'm still as far as the hunting liches, yes, because there's 3 ephemeras that I am still looking for. One is magnetic, the other one's impact, and the last one is cold. So those are the ones that I'm actively looking for right now. So the weapons are a secondary thing at this point because I'm kind of happy with my weapons. And see, yeah, if you want a laugh build, if you want to laugh, build Gauss for duration. Redline munitions is funny. Let me see if I have any of them. Here we go, here's my guy. Where's he at? Oh, he's in the other room.
He's in the crowd.
Oh, okay. There's another Murmur Lich dude on the other side. Cool. I know the first and the third. And whenever we expose the next one, I will know the exact order. So, next confrontation, irregardless, guaranteed we're going to Railjack. Or, I'm going to Railjack. I don't know if you have a Lich active.
I do not.
Okay, cool. So then I can knock out the Lich real quick, and then if everyone else is ready yet, me, you, SKV, and Bear, if they're down for it, we can all go do the Steel Path incursions for the Steel Essence.
Yep.
Good with me.
Cool.
I'm 95% on my lich.
If you need help with that, SKV, are you doing a Coda Lich currently?
No, I will probably get it. Even Pixie has a Coda, so I'll probably be helping her out as well if she's on.
If it pops up, I'll just run it on public and get it done.
Nah, it's easy. Bet you'll get it done. It's just that you need the mods. So I would say
he's at 95. He's almost at 95%. If he's not at 95%, and he's run one Coda Lich, and it's the stadium fight. He had to do that on public to be able to get through it.
Oh, okay, the stadium fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I can get one. If you're wanting to get it done now, though, we will get one then.
Yeah, he's really close to his.
Okay, I'll get one now. 1 second. Should be quick. I'm just changing some graphic settings. Something happened, auto changed. It's been kind of going to the desktop more. That should do it.
And here he is.
What were you doing again? Bounties, Scare?
I'm doing my Kuva Lich. because I'm trying to get the ephemeras. But
yeah.
they said after
No.
I finish this lich out, we can do the steel path incursions. We can do bounties too. We can do the. We should all probably do the Zeraman and Archimedia bounties together. Or Atomica, Sanctum Atomica, whatever it's called.
Don't even worry about it, SKV. I'm done, and I'm just gonna jump right into it.
Okay. I mean, I'm getting a Coda Lich anyway, because I'm just collecting on the live heart cells.
Are you still collecting the ephemeras?
Not ephemera. Yeah, there is one that I do want, but it's just that I'm trying to collect the 60% on Basocyst. I haven't gotten it yet. I got the one that's currently available, so I think I reached around 48% now. But that's not enough. So I'm just collecting on live heart cells for the next time it shows up.
Yeah.
I'm doing the Legacite run currently just to get one of the quotas quickly, and then I can start off on it.
Cool.
These are kind of fun because it's a bit, faster compared to other liches.
Yeah, it's just that stadium fight's a bitch.
I mean, once you get used to it, I guess you'll kind of find it more endearing to do Coda.
Maybe. I don't know. They made me struggle with Inaros. I was not happy about that.
I mean, that's always there, the challenge at first, and then you kind of grow, and then you're better at it at some point, and then you get bored because you're way too good at it at some point also.
Right.
Oh, got the Coda drop. Oh,
Yeah, save that one. Save that one to help picks up.
Yeah, I'm just getting a
Another job
Coda
well
now.
executed.
There we go. Got it. Now to finish the mission.
Are you there, Butler?
Yeah.
Did you hear the thing about if you want to laugh build with Gauss, build him for duration, and then redline and munitions?
As someone who has a Gauss build who's has duration, I do know. 2, Hunter Munitions is not great still.
I'll just say thanks, man.
I have a Gauss build with almost 350% duration, my guy. What do you mean not build him for duration? That's what his best stat is.
Thanks for the suggestion, jeez.
You mean the suggestion that I ran a year ago and it didn't?
Yeah.
It wasn't great.
Yeah, you can say that you ran it. It don't have to be like, yeah, I've already done it. I'm too cool for this suggestion now.
Nah, sorry, I just wanted to sound like you, alright?
I'm drinking
You
milk.
don't
and I wanna
sound
be
like
just
me
like
at all
SKV.
without the accent. You gotta get the
It's all
accent
good.
right.
You're right. I'm sorry that I was sounding like a dick just like you. Just don't have the accent, you know?
No, that's just you.
Yeah, but at least I'm right. That's the difference.
They said not Hunter. They said not Hunter munitions.
Ah, in your face.
No, they're talking about energized munitions, and again, it just has too short of a duration. That's the one problem with it.
Let's see. Oh, I have a lich with one cold ephemera if you want it. No. Keep yours. Collect them. Collect them all. Besides, I don't have all the Kuva weapons either. So it's a secondary thing of I'm also picking up the Kuva weapons simply because I don't have them while I farm these ephemeras. Because I'm a sucker for fashion in video games.
What's your Coda Lich called, Bear? Just,
I have no idea. It's the one. It's the one that's like a rapper. He's like.
Yeah, all of them are. I mean, just check the name. It's like in the Palm PC section, in the repair area.
I'm in Mission.
Yeah, he's on the
Oh, okay,
Railjack.
okay.
Yep, yep.
Cool, cool.
Mine. Go ahead.
Oh, mine is drill bit pizza ejector crop.
Hey, that's the guy I just got the ephemera for.
Oh, I'm checking what I got this time from Mr. Peds. Oh, he gave me an emote called "Can't touch this." I already have it. This is the first time I'm seeing.
You can make a codify easy by playing as Revenant and just use Mesmer Skin and stand there. Would that actually... Does that actually work for a Coda Lich fight?
That's how the other guy did it.
And Mesmer Skin's like a temporary invincibility, so that's why it works.
So you'd build that for duration then? And then just use that
No,
for the fight?
it gives you charges that you can constantly like refresh over and over. So you kind of just go like strength and that sort of thing, as well as you can kind of spam it just over and over every time it runs out.
Alright, I'm adding some extra armor real quick.
Okay, I'ma go do. Does anyone have Coda Lich right now? Do they want to run?
I don't have one, but I'm about to finish out this Kuva Lich. I know the orders and stuff. I just gotta get him to proc. But yeah, we can do that if... I can go start one of those if you want after. I do want to get the incursions done and go get a couple angel runs done for Kuva, because I need pinions again.
New Loca showing up, by the way.
Raj, head back to you. Woo! Got him. In the hall.
So, do I hold on to this, or...?
That's up to you. I proved yesterday that I'm capable of doing it. I know Pixie has one. I don't know where she's at with farming it up yet. And then I know that I eventually am going to do it for Eyes of Sauron, ephemera that you have. So.
Prepare for life support.
I would say do it for you, and then, because like you said, it's easy enough for you to do the Lich fights.
Yeah, also Pixie was saying that she currently doesn't want to mess around with the Liches yet, so she's just gonna leave it for a bit.
Okay.
Also, to be honest, when I saw today's stream, she had finished quite a bit of the that green icons that show up on the home PC, on the nodes. Those were all finished, only one was left or something.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm guessing she probably already got to know what mod it is, but yeah, she didn't tell me, no. But yes, she is not aware of how to get things done, so she's gonna avoid it for a bit, is what she was saying in the messages.
That tracks. Makes sense.
That's the nice part about this game. You can take it at whatever speed you want.
Yep. It says the Gauss user. Gauss.
Well, yeah, I want to do things like that, so that I have a playstyle for that. Pixie's not, so she has a playstyle for that. That's the point.
I know, I'm just saying. I'm not mocking you.
That is not what it sounded like, I'll tell you that right now.
You always take it as that way, I can't help it.
Yeah, it's because your tone of voice, my guy. You can't say, oh, I'm not trying to sound like a dick when you're being antagonizing.
See, there's one important thing that we always have to remember, though. Butler's Canadian.
No, he's got to say something.
No, listen.
He's got to say something to tick us both off now.
Listen.
Sure. Okay.
Butler's Canadian. They don't believe in the Geneva Convention. They have a Geneva checklist. So
I think
pissing
you mean
them
Geneva
off.
suggestion.
No, it's a checklist. You guys have to make sure you get everything.
Well, yeah. Look, Look, it's
So-
not a war crime the first time, alright?
So, it's always best to not piss off the people that are responsible for the creation of the Geneva Convention, who still refer to it as a checklist. Them in Poland.
Extraction is available if you need it.
I was thinking that you might suddenly make some stupid comment about Titania, now all of a sudden that we both are at it again.
No, I was gonna... no, see, I baited you into doing it.
Yeah, I know, because you've been doing it so many times, because that's the usual response to that kind of stimuli.
Ooh, man, this is not fun, and this is not... There we go. My abilities were not going off, and I was not being affected by magnetic. I was down to 2,000 health.
Grilled pizza. Well, at least I got pizza in the name that I can't have for quite some time this whole month.
You can do that margarita one you were doing.
Yeah, but I don't wanna. I wanna have non-veg, which I can't for this whole month.
Are we leaving yet, or...?
Yes, there was just 2 of those murmur dudes here that I was trying to kill, and then there's all these Eximus now that I have to deal with. Alright. Cool. And they keep taking my weapons. Oh, that's your weapon. Cool. Alright,
Yeah, I know, it's my twin Grakatas I was in the middle of shooting.
Alright, let's go.
How's things going, Bear?
Extraction is ready.
Finished with the code?
We failed the first one, but I don't think the dude knew what he was doing.
Oh, the public run, okay. I thought you were trying it out solo.
No, I tried it out solo a couple times and haven't beat it solo yet. I'll get there. I just want it done tonight, and you know.
Let's see, built for power and strength, and when with an augment mod, you can make the whole team immortal too. Really?
This sounds like a whole lot of steps to just play hero.
Will show you the path.
To play hero.
This guy.
What are you curious about?
Mesmer Skin Augment. Revenant receives 50% Mesmer Skin strength, and allies with infinity range are granted a maximum of 5 charges.
I love any ability that refers to them as affinity range for, like, the range of the ability.
Why is that?
Because you can tank your ability range and it's never affected. Because again, it just goes based off your affinity range, so it's the same for Valkyr. Like her Valkyr, like her buff goes off affinity range. So you could just tank your range for like whatever reason you want, and you still get like the actual big AoE range for it.
That's good to know. I gotta mess with my Valkyr build, but I need to get that battery, so I need to do that Jade Light mission. Man, there's so much stuff that I still need to fucking do. The reason I got reminded of that is because the build that I was shown that I want to tweak has negative on ability range. It'd be the first one that I do a negative ability range with.
Yeah, I mean it highly depends on like what you're trying to do, so
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
You almost ready, Butler?
yeah, I'm just currently looking over like other frames because I've already maxed out those weapons and I don't have any forma yet, so I'm kind of looking at frames like, who the hell do I want to work on right now?
I know what you want to do.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I got the mod. First try.
Nice.
Should be smooth sailing. Oh crap, torment.
You want to check your mail?
Why
Is
you
what you want to do.
tormenting me?
Tabbed over to your stream, you son of a bitch.
Well, it's early where Nora is.
Okay.
As she wipes the sleep from her eyes, she wonders.
I got a question, Scare.
Yeah, what's up?
What is Iron Wake?
Iron Wake is the place you can go. You know those ribbon slivers, like those purple crystal-looking things that you collect every now and then?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can go there, and there's a lady in the back room, the one that was giving you the hero quests from the Red Veil. You can go and talk to her, and she's got a weekly inventory where you can pick up Kuva and Rivens for those ribbon slivers.
Mm. Okay. What's available? Patient 0. Orders receipt. Warframe quest. Cephalon's completed. I had the Limbo Theorem, the Deadlock Protocol to finish. The Jordas Percept, is that what that says?
Precept?
Yeah.
Yep.
And the Silver Grove Warframe quests.
Okay, we're in the main quests. Which one are you doing on the main quests?
So the main quest is Rising Tide.
Ooh, that's a good one.
No,
That's where you're building your Railjack.
Yeah, I'm just reading you out the Warframe quests I have, but yeah, I'm focused on the main quest. I gotta
Taking advantage of this time here to repack my bowl.
Yeah, again, I'm just like figuring out what frame to work on because I have the weapons, just trying to see if there's a frame I want to work on.
Yeah, you put radiation on it all, and you give it to Nick. Because of her passive. Or you get stupid with it and you give it to Korvax for his punch through. So Revenant, huh? Revenant might have to be my Coda Lich frame. Is that what I'm being told here? Wonder
He's
what that
good.
was. I have him. I have the Prime. I haven't built him out all the way because I didn't know which direction I wanted to go with. Let's see here. Let me...
Legion sample. Golly.
Butler.
Okay.
Butler.
What's up? Yeah.
Do not hit start on the mission until you tell me, because I'm not on a Naros right now. Please.
Okay, sounds good.
Operator, you have remembered well
Let's see
how the
here.
Tenno arm themselves.
Okay.
Mesmer skin. There it is. Become enveloped in energy, redirecting damage and stunning all those who are stunned. Enthrall, number of charges, duration. Okay, so you need to remove all of that. All right. Reeve. So what if I went Reeve with Shade? Ooh, that's an idea. Oh yeah, and the spin to win. What's your passive? Shield depletion. Smashes enemies 7.5 with 100 damage. Close this. That's a lot. Okay. Yeah, just let me know when you are ready, though.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just changing this frame up currently.
Need adaptation. We can go with some strength, though.
Where is my freaking cursor?
All right, the Mesmer skin says it drains 50 and then has charges. So is it draining the energy when I activate it only, or is it draining the energy while I'm using it?
I'm pretty sure it's just like a one-time takes away, and then it just has like a set amount of charges that it blocks damage for.
Okay.
Okay, my lich is dead.
Outstanding.
So save yours for Pixie SKV.
Okay.
And then replace the first one. Ooh, yeah, okay.
Are you gonna drive us home, dude, or what?
Whoever's Railjack it is, that they gotta go to the dojo.
There we go. Mission complete. Nice. All right.
No, I need power.
All right. Now is my screen all pretty again? Nice. All right. Time for a schmuck and a pancake. Bong and a blintz. Cigar and a crepe.
Let's see. Journey Nexus, flow, expertise. Where's my duration? And my duration is at 245. Let's go with some Keep that one. Finesse, intensify. No. Precision, intensify. Nope. Thinking, rage, streamline. Ooh, I don't have enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with that. And I have to redesign him. He looks awful. You ready yet?
Ready for what?
I'm talking about there.
Yep.
Okay, good.
I'm just changing one more thing up real quick.
I'm gonna have a smoke real quick. I will be right back.
That's all we have time for.
What would I replace his first with? Cyto 9s, maybe? Did I kill a Cyto 9 yet?
Gross.
Nah, started up. I'm pretty sure you were on your build, so.
Yep, I'm back on an arse. Cyto 9's Helminth. That's the one where headshots make you go invisible, right? Or keep you invisible?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the duration one, and then headshots extend it.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I may have to do something with that and fade for my Revenant.
This Exorcist is so much fun.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wrong way.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright, extract, extract, extract.
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
You know, SKV, that Excalibur skin,
Yep.
or not skin, animation with the pipe. It's made me think that, you know, I have that same exact style pipe. Maybe I should put that on my frames.
You should. You can use it for all the frames, whichever you use heavily. You just need to get the deluxe bundle from Excalibur, the Zato, if I'm not wrong.
I think
collection.
I think I can buy it for 50 platinum.
Just see.
Yep, checking now.
Yeah. Is it separately available?
Yep, 50 platinum.
Okay. Then 50 plat is all you wanna... Because either way, if you do decide to get the collection, it'll still be showing you minus the 50 platinum in the collection. So that's one good thing about the bundles. They kind of make sure to scratch off whatever you already own in the bundle and then kind of price it.
Butler. You there, Butler?
I got my second phase done. Or should I say, one more run needed to go to Railjack with the Coda.
Cool. Defense or survival?
Defense is always pretty fast, so we could just do that.
Raj.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
I'm gonna put that. I think I'm gonna put that animation on all of the other ones except for Inaros, just because Inaros looks so regal when he, especially when he puts his hands behind his back, doing the harrow animation.
I usually keep Inaros in his mummy state where he's not in a sarcophagus, but he looks like he is with the cross arms on his chest or whatever. His noble animation. His agile one looks like he's a zombie. He's all crouched down and whatnot in an angle. But yeah, that pipe one is actually kind of cool. I'm kind of thinking I want to use it.
You know the Grenier turrets, the ramparts?
Yeah, in Cetus.
No, everywhere. Like the turrets that they put up, that they can man on any Grenier tile set.
Yeah.
Is there a reason those don't scale in damage?
I don't know. Never thought about it. I mean, it kind of works with the Grenier when they sit and try to take us down. It hurts.
Yep, but like if you were to compare,
Yeah.
yeah, like doing it against the level 20 Grenier versus you know, level 65 or 85 Grineer, it barely touches them. Versus the 20, which almost instantly kills them.
I don't know.
The reason why is because for us it scales based on the level. So like again, like how our defense and all that sort of thing goes. So I'm pretty sure they count as like terrain and that sort of thing. So it scales pretty similar to like how barrels and do. So they probably just have like a set amount and it changes depending on level, probably. I assume.
Ooh, I don't know what the hell that was, but he just took me out.
What a dickhead!
And he just suplexed my dust ghost version.
Oh, what? That's I thought only the main Warframe you get suplexed. I didn't know he took out the ghost also.
Alright, cool. We can abort, unless you want to keep any of this.
We can just finish it out.
Okay. Do my
to be fair, I more or less just want all the bonus XP, so...
Ah, okay. That's valid. Yeah, I'll do my Railjack real quick right after this. I'm pretty fast about those. And then, bounties and incursions? Question mark? Incursions for sure. In addition, whatever everyone else is feeling. But if no one has anything in particular, then there are the Sanctum bounties and the Zeraman bounties, so we can get angel pinions.
I'm just finishing up with my third time if they show up, and I can finish the Railjack one also.
Raj.
The 35% disinfection one kind of works nicely. You just have to do 3 more runs. And in a total of 5 runs, you'll probably be able to get it done.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out.
Oh, nice. I got another ool. Alright. Time for my Railjack.
Take all the time you want, Tenno. I'm just getting stronger.
Oh, and again, if anyone has any of the relics for the Hildren, I would like to do that, because I want to use Hildren to get the special boss fight with Vor. For the glyph.
You can get in. Find whoever is in charge of that thing and take them out. Detected. Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
Let me double check.
You probably won't. It's a vaulted relic.
Oh, gotcha. Nope. Running around with Will right now. Doing a hive mission.
I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue. Situation evolving. Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
I'll check
Oh,
if I have any
swear.
when I log into Warframe. Cool, Uso. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's up, Ed? What'd you accomplish?
I'm running the hive right now. I saw a bear in here. I said, "Oh, I got help."
Very nice.
Ivran, see if you guys can get all the caches in that place.
We have one less crew
I'm
ship
always
to be
looking around.
concerned with. Direct
Yeah,
attention
if you can
to
get
enemy
3 out of 3
targets.
caches, there's probably a good chance of shell shock. That one's a rare mod. You can kind of get around 40 to 50 plat, or even 60, depending on whether someone's really desperate for it. But yeah, it's a nice mod to have to get platinum.
Right, we can roll up out of here now.
Look for that cache. Look
Oh,
for that
yeah,
cache,
look
Ed.
for that.
Pull your
So-
big map up and look for those caches.
So, Ed, the caches are going to look like normal lockers, but they're going to be white. The light on them is going to be white instead of green.
Yep.
It better wait for you, doggone.
It'll have a weird sound to it as well.
There's
when
one
you're
right
close.
here. Waypoint 2, Will. Okay, that's what they look like. Open it up. Yeah.
When you open it up, you get a question mark on the left side pop up.
Yep.
It only shows towards the end of the extraction, like after you extract. And if you're lucky, the identified item should be a gold mod called Shell Shock. That's a rare one, but hopefully, if you get lucky,
Has detonated.
it'll be worth platinum also. And also, actually, it's a good mod to have if you don't have one.
Board that galleon and kill its captain.
Oh, you got one more to look for.
There's a Cephalon fragmented scan, too. I'll keep the enemies off you.
Are you running radar on you or your companion there, Bear?
Companion.
Nice. I do the same thing.
Got it. All right.
Ateno has exited the Railjack.
Jump too far.
What is this?
Oh, you mother sucker.
Vendetta?
Nope. Not here.
This one again.
It could
Should
be
we know
towards
that?
the starting point.
Yep.
Since I told you about it a bit late.
He'd already gotten one.
Oh, okay.
I got number 2. And we're 500 out from
Extraction.
extraction.
Uh-oh.
I'm 500 out anyways.
I mean, if you don't find it, it's okay, but usually having 3 would be a good way to increase the chances.
Oh no, we'll find it. Just take a couple minutes.
I think they're scared. Comrades,
All right, Tom Crystal.
I think they're scared.
Sweet. Up this way.
Nice helmet. I'll use it to serve dinner. So I can do violent and messy, or messy and violent. Any preferences?
No locker.
Well, there's fair.
And there we go. Lich is complete.
Galleon captain down. Support down. Sector clear. Closing mission dossier. Requesting new orders.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Fighter destroy. Tenno disembarking.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be. Ready to kick bottom.
Here, I gotta fuse them together after I level first.
Nope.
Subsumed. Okay, so I did subsume him already. Revenant.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Actually, a pretty clean purple. We actually are gonna leave that. Alright, let's take this to this. This.
Wonderful. Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Well,
Okay, so evade. Master
right
duration,
behind
count
you,
up
Bear.
25 seconds, jump backwards, becoming invisible for a short duration, killing enemies with the extended heals, sign or 9. So let's infuse that and get rid of enthrall. On configuration A. Confirm. And then let's go you back up.
How do I get to you? That's it. Extract, extract, extract.
I buy it. Wait a minute. Oh, wow. Man down. Man back up.
Down here, Will. Down.
Right behind you, bro.
Yep. Good job, dude.
Oh, boy. Thank you very much. Wow, 10 oxium, huh? Ribbon silver. Mm. All right, I'm going to call this a night. 104. All right. I appreciate that, Bear.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that was a good one. Well, that was my first time running it. Just wanted to see what it was like.
Yeah,
And
you
I
gotta
found
shoot. You gotta shoot the little hives first, and then the big ones open up.
Okay, got you.
Right? There'll be like 4 or 5 little ones, and then the big one will go for it.
Well, I'm going to call it a night.
10-4.
I'm going to look at Scare stream on the big TV. Might fall asleep.
Nah, I'm gonna read up.
Don't start, don't
That's
start
why I'm
snoring.
right. You be like, Ed. Like, nah, can't help but watch it because it's interesting.
Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Oh man, no worries. It's always good to hang out with some true teachers here. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. So Scare, I will holler at you guys later. Bear. All the rest of you gentlemen at TV, you guys take it easy.
Thank you for being here.
Oh,
Have a good one.
peace.
Ooh, okay. What if I inverted this? If I make that white, and this. Okay, keep that one. Damn, that actually looks kind of good. It's got to be a better one, though. We could do that. That would match. That would match. For now. All right, is everybody ready?
What are we doing?
Incursions when SKV and Butler are ready.
I'm all good to go whenever.
Yeah, I'm at extraction. I didn't get the lich, but I'm extracting from this one.
Okay.
God, my eyeballs are on fire.
Yep. That's how you know you gotta go sleep.
No, that's how you get bears out of the front yard. And I got a little bag spray for some bear spray in my face.
I wonder what the bears would say when they get pepper sprayed. Ah, my eye.
Their
You
nose, their
dang
eyes.
hairy human.
They start drooling and everything. It's funny, dude.
Doesn't work. God damn it.
Send me an invite
Ouch.
if you're ready. Pop, 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 pop.
I cannot get this side down to look right.
Ugh.
Bless you is for sneezes. What is for coughing and what is for yawning?
Excuse me?
No, the other person, what would they say?
Are you okay?
For yawning?
Yeah, you alright, bro?
For yawning?
Yeah.
Nope. The most I've heard is, that's disrespectful when you're on stream. Hello.
Well, got a can of bear spray if they want to, they want to argue about it a little bit more.
That's inhumane. Hello.
Okay.
Bear spray. Boop, boop, boop. Ba, ba, ba. What did Teshin have this time again? Endo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what a waste. 150 essence for Endo. Pillage.
Steel path. Exterminate. Exterminate on Zeramin. We are hunting this angel down.
Yay. And also getting quills at the same time. Pinion and quill.
Just rolling a ribbon, sorry.
Surprised there's not a Revenant signed Dana.
The deluxe one has a really cool one. Revenant's deluxe skin is really, really good.
His Mephisto skin? Mephisto skin, I mean?
Yeah, Mephisto or something.
Yeah, he is really cool.
Yeah, Mephisto. That Cyan Dana is actually really cool for Revenant.
That's actually just attached to the frame. It's not a Cyan Dana.
Oh no, it's a separate Cyan Dana. For the like an attachment only for Revenant though. You can use it for your Prime version of it too. Let me 1 second, don't start it off. If I'm not wrong. I'm just posting the looks of my Revenant Prime with that Cyan Dana on him. Did you see it? Alliance chat.
Oh, it is a separate Cyan Dana. See, when I was looking at the thing for it, it's 150 plat, but it's just the skin. It didn't specify that there was a Cyan Dana separate from it.
You get like a nice two-handed Nikana sword, and then the skin part, that Cyan Dana part, which is only for Revenant anyway, so it works on the Prime, the normal, and also the skin itself, the deluxe skin, which is kind of cool. His Prime looks really cool, so I just changed the helmet and then the Cyan Dana thing.
I wish you could have I wish you could have toxin and fire separately on a weapon.
Toxin and fire. Ooh.
Because I have this like galvanized elementalist, which means like status damage is increased, and it's like, man, I kind of wish I just had toxin and heat separately and not at the same time.
The way they've made it, it combines either way.
I know it sucks because
Sadly.
I'm just like, because I'd love to be like, great, just like apply statuses and just let them melt something. Is gas any good? I have not
Yes,
touched gas since
very.
since the elemental changes.
It's a AoE type and it gets under the armor too and hits the health.
It's
Oh,
really
does
good
it?
against like techno rot and infested.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Does it work pretty much just like how
Kinda like toxin,
uh,
but a bit more AoE with
okay.
the spread.
Oh yeah, and it's good against the Deimos and tech rot stuff. Okay. I'm trying to upgrade this Karis Prime knife, and I'm just like, it seems like it's a status kind of weapon, so trying to test stuff out.
Wait, Sakaris knife? Sakaris
Yeah.
is a
No,
skill tree?
the Karist.
Oh, Karist. That one's actually kinda cool. Is it the prime one or the normal?
I have the Prime.
Okay.
The thing is, I had it for the longest time, and I've never touched it. So it's like, maybe I should do something with it.
It's cool, yeah. The prime one looks better than the normal.
I love the little like hook blade at the end.
Yeah. Very mantis-like. Also, we are waiting on you, Mister.
I'm aware.
Hey, Mr. Sister. I'm aware, but I'm gonna do what I need to before I start off.
I'm just trying to make sure I have all my stuff like formatted so I can take advantage of this affinity booster I got in the daily.
Nice. I got an affinity and double booster, but I went with the double, extended the already present double booster.
Yeah, I just want to upgrade a bunch of stuff, and Scare was nice enough to give me Forma, so might as well take advantage of it. Thank you, by the way.
Are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Oh shit, I forgot to change the other thing out. It's fine.
But I've been trying to go for like more interesting weapons, and I've just been going through my Rivens, like, what do I have a Riven for that'd be fun to try out?
Remember, if someone finds the angel, activate it. Mark it and activate it, rather.
Found the quill screen. Found the accolade first quill got. Get that Thrax. Oh, hello, New Loca. Where are you? Should be here somewhere. There you are. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Did not get... Oh, I got the... Did you guys get the...
Ancient?
Blueprint?
Yep.
Yeah. Good, good.
These twin Gricatas have the coolest reload animation, honestly.
Found it. Waypoint 1.
Mark it. Start it off.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal.
Wow.
Follow it and stop it.
That's like a long time.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
Nice, two of us. Why did it put me 40 meters away, dude? Oh.
Got him. Mid up.
Yep.
Good. Now it'll stay hurt. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Outstanding. All right, finish it out. Torment.
Yep. Nice.
Good kill.
They finally got the message. Grenier backing off. Good work.
All right, extract, extract, extract. Cyandana, that might actually, or not Cyandana, attachment thing. That might actually look cool.
It's only for Revenant though, that thing. Mephisto.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's who I'm running.
Hmm. I wish we could use it for others. That's the thing. They have specific things for specific ones only. Same with the deluxe tail of Wukong, which I kind of wanted to add for Loki.
Yeah, Nekros has the same thing with his and like the chains that he has, like from his, like to his wrists.
Oh yeah. Those are also really cool.
Yeah, wish I could get more of those for like other frames.
1 second, checking Yonta for pinion.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now too.
Let's see what twisted
Getting all the pinions. And a little bit of her opinions.
time has done. We can undo it.
Blah 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 blah.
I don't know why, but Yonta always weirds me out.
Right? Are you leaving? Oh yeah. Maybe she has a crush on the Drifter or something.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm pretty sure she has like feelings for the Drifter, but she still has memories of them as a child. So it's like, this feels weird. Like, it's just like, is this allowed? Like, morally? Like. I mean, honestly, I think I'd prefer Yonta over like the proto frames.
Oh shit, that's it. That is it. Right there.
For Nessie.
What's up?
Nessie.
That's
The villain.
I find Nessie kind of eh.
That's the luck.
Also,
I mean,
yeah, I don't
Yonta
blame
is
you,
also
Scare.
I don't.
Yeah, but Yonta feels like the person you could like, in terms of like relationship wise, she feels like you're the person you could like sit down on a rainy day and have a nice cup of coffee with.
Nah.
Like that's how she feels to me.
To each their own. Wait, you're making him a demon?
I mean, it looks good.
I mean, he's already pretty close to one at this point.
Yeah, but I don't know. The wings. That helmet still kinda is like 50-50 for me. I don't know if I like it or not, because it feels very nun-ish with that thing.
Nah, it's drip, 100%.
And the helmet part.
I'll tell you right now, it's better than the base Revenant stuff.
Oh, well, that's true, yeah. That's why I made use of it on the Prime one. Prime one actually looks nice with the glow effect or some fire effects or something on it. The Prime one.
Ooh, that shoulder's gotta go. Okay, so.
Shoulders you can take them out.
Yep.
If I'm not wrong, shoulder pieces are.
Yeah, those are the prime things that you can toggle on and off.
Attachments. Attachments.
I think Oberon has a very similar thing with like his prime stuff that you can toggle on and on.
Yeah, same with Frost also, Volt, Primes at least. And who else? Cooler was deluxe skin. Yeah. That's all I can think of.
Damn, that white glass actually looks kind of good on him. Hmm.
See what he looks like without any of the shoulder pieces or anything. Just the wings and then the demon look. Because I think he has like some kind of an armband or something, right? That one skin. Yeah, that could kind of look cool. Without any of the shoulder pieces, that will be more, I don't know, prominent maybe.
I think I kind of like the glass things on there.
Glass ones? Oh, you mean the Fracta ones or something? The spherical ones. Those are pretty cool. I wonder if they made like a chest piece and also shin guards for it, what it might have looked like.
It would be kind of cool to see it.
Also.
Nailed it.
Yep, it'd be kind of cool to get the whole set.
Right? That would be cool.
There
Imagine the same things on the shin guards and also on the back as a Cyandana. Kind of like a ball, a spherical ball just transformed into a Warframe. But can't transform back, sadly.
And what's up, brother?
I was gonna say, would you guys be okay doing Steel Path circuit?
Yeah, absolutely. I need to get the ribbons out of there. I mean, the arcanes.
I'll be doing next week once. This week, so I have most of it. I was hoping for Strun, but it gave the boar again. Strun.
I want the Reaper arcane out of there. But yeah, so let's run these incursions, and then I'll run with you on Steel Path circuit.
And then I'll go do the coda after that then. What about the Sanctum standings? You already reached 5, right?
Yes. So now I just gotta build up so I can
get some stuff.
Yeah. So I can be able to buy the weekly Archon shard. Alright, so this is Defection Infestation. Project says, I got hate and I'm really liking it so far. I am too. I was excited to get hate. Uso says that they'll join us on Steel Path Circuit.
I'll drop out then.
Scare just left us behind.
Oh shit, did I?
Well, yeah, you left the Zerabin and we're like, are we getting invites? I guess not.
Don't be alarmed by the crew.
That's funny. The whole mission he'll be doing it alone, and he's like, what are you guys doing?
I don't know, anything else?
Waiting for you to send me an invite. That's funny, it actually finally happened. Usually he is almost about to start and he sees that there's no one in the squad, but this time it actually...
I'm distracted with trying to build Revenant.
He looks good.
He does, but now I gotta
this is
come
what
up
you
with a
want.
build.
The chains, you want to put it on Revenant. That would look so cool, the demon chaining up everyone.
Actually, that would work. Ooh, good call.
I was just going with the RPG. You know,
I put the chains on Steinex for the shields because his passive.
The first group of survivors. Find them and
but he goes immortal Revenant anyway, so chains would be just aesthetic.
It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the med boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors
Okay,
never reach the
start off the first one. I'm gonna go get those, boost them up nicely. Let's go, boys. Run. Run, Forest. Need someone to fill up A.
I'm looking for drops. I don't have any on my end yet.
These guys reach.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, they're here.
Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport.
One guy jumped off of cliff or ledge. Incoming syndicate, I think. Don't know. Or probably...
No, it's just him talking shit.
Really? I saw some flickering. See?
Yep, I'm seeing flickering too.
Then I don't know who, because I see Sargus Ruff talking.
Yeah, he's talking.
Yeah, talking mad trash.
Scanning for additional crew. Crew member rescued. Keep it up.
Oh, new Loka mine. Crap. That's the second time. Huh. You guys see them? Somewhere near you guys itself, they should be.
Not on my end.
Okay, they're probably somewhere over.
Tell the survivors when you're ready to move on.
Aha! Finally.
Did you find them?
No, I finally found a cell to be able to bring to this thing.
Oh, I just put one in.
I've been sitting here killing this entire time, and I've only gotten the one. Oh, here's number 2. Finally.
Usually the drones have them.
Oh, this guy is so dead.
Move out of his way.
A crew member is down. Heal them.
Nah, he got glitched on the door. There we go.
A group of survivors has escaped.
And just run like the wind, boy, you can do it. Oh, wow. Lots of toxin, guys. Thanks for the immortality, by the way.
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I got leaping spiral for sights.
We literally have 2 uses of immortality.
The infestation
Waypoint for the canister if you want it.
Head to extraction when you can no longer guarantee the crew's safety.
Alright,
There's another group of survivors looking for an escort. A survivor has safely reached the ship.
We're extracting?
Yes. I just don't have an extraction. There it is.
It's always towards the same way we came. Also, did anyone get the ancient blueprint again? Extraction towards waypoint 4.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Reaping spiral. Far flurrying attacks and multi-hit combos for sights.
I did not get the blueprint, no.
Me neither.
Well, that's because it was in a far off room, and I don't think we killed all of them.
I killed him. I saw the last flickering part of it too, but I did not get it.
Oh, I know it was like forever away from us, so that's probably why we didn't get it, but I don't know.
No, it was on the same way back, where I had put a waypoint for the canister or something, the power cell.
Oh, I thought it was where the guys came in, because I didn't see any of your Eximus guys.
No, I killed them. They were all like, 3 of them were toxin, 1 of them was electric or whatever. But that's why I said thank you for the immortality, because the toxin one would have killed my wolves.
I'm trying to get used to like keeping that up and like watching you guys now, and then while I'm leveling them, so I can get used to running them properly for the way I want to do it.
Well, I think the benefit as well is like you have like the permanent one, and I have like, hey, I'm gonna give up the AoE damage or like crit buff. So we have 2 uses of immortality basically. So.
All right. Give me one moment. Let me stretch my back, and then interception's the next one. The next 2 actually is interception.
There's an exterminate.
Well, yeah, we got to do them all, but I always go from the highest level to the lowest, so it just gets easier.
It's all the same for me now, with the difficulty.
Yes, I know. I believe one of your titles is Master of Mods.
No.
Hey, you're bragging like it is.
No, it's not. I don't brag about it at all.
Nah,
don't even know
that's what it is
if
now, 100%.
Master of mods? That's so cringe, dude. No way.
Well, that's what it is now.
Nope.
All right, give me one moment, folks. I'll be right back. Please stick with us to the break.
So cringe, Master of mods.
I'm just gonna hide the camera so that way they can keep hearing you guys.
That's yeah.
I mean, honestly, sounds pretty good.
No,
Okay,
it doesn't.
between the both of you, okay, he's the master debater.
Debater now?
The master
Oh,
debater.
that would be Butler. He's good at debating with everyone. That's his title. Master debater. Scare is the master debunker. He debunks people who try to say something without proof and fact or evidence, and then he's very happy about it too. Refresh. Wait, us doing other missions also counts towards the malware disinfection thing on the bar? I did not know that. I thought only doing the runs in the Holvania one counted towards the filling up of the bar.
Yeah,
Alright, I made your role official in the Discord.
In the Discord. As what? Where is it? Roles. Master of mods. And it's checked.
No problem, I got you, brother.
Oh man. Master of mods. That's so cringe, dude. Oh man. I'm still laughing at it. I mean, luckily it doesn't show up on the name, I would say. Unless someone actually checks the profile or something, maybe. ScareCrew. Yeah, unless someone checks the profile. The master of that's jeez, that's so cringe.
You know you like it.
Oh, I made it official in the Discord,
For
Scare.
it being funny,
Oh,
yeah.
you did?
Yeah, I gave him a role called Master of Mods.
Oh man, that is. Unless someone checks my profile, I'm still SKV though, so should be fine.
I need to find my purple beanie. Oh, I bet you it's in the room.
Wow, for some reason, my Coda liches are all full green. Usually they have some other colors with it, but nope. Also, Scare, did you hear what I said? The malware disinfection bar, it also fills up while you're doing other missions too, supposedly.
Yeah, up to the 95% mark, right?
Yeah, it's at 90%. I want to confirm now if it reaches the 95%. Which one are we doing again?
Interception.
Okay. Interception.
No worries. I'll drop on my Duviri Circuit only if you have room. Yeah, I think we'll have room. I'm still trying to get Blind Rage. Blind Rage. That was the
mod. Volt mod.
No, Blind Rage is isn't that
it's a
a
mod. Corrupted mod. Positive,
corrupted?
negative.
Yes.
Strength and then negative something.
Corrupted. That was the
Efficiency.
word I was looking for. Corrupted mod. Yeah.
Yep. Blind Joe.
SKV is the real life Bahabali? How do I pronounce that?
Bahubali. Jeez. That is even more cringe than everything right now.
What is that?
It's a movie.
Wow.
Bahubali is a movie that, like, its first part, the part 1 was kind of really popular. It kind of got released internationally everywhere. So, and it got like quite a good following too. The second one was kind of meh for me, but people liked it. You can check it out, the movie, whenever you get some time. It should be there on Netflix if I'm not wrong.
Freaking hilarious.
They're actually coming up with animated series that continues something related to the story of Bahubali, basically. But I don't want to spoil it if in case you do kind of watch it with your family. It's a nice movie.
This tower is ours now.
Bravo in trouble.
They're literally stunned and they're still deactivating it.
Yeah, you need to get rid of them. One of them is still connected to it, I'm guessing.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying, though. They're, like, stunned by the chains, and it's just like, nope, and it's like, what do you mean, no?
Because you stunned them while they were still hacking, which means they're still hacking. Right next to that thing. Terminal. Man, I kind of like those arrow chains. It's kind of fun just using those.
I want them to do a 360 like they did with Oberon's grass. I want them to change it from a cone to a 360 degrees.
Well, if it was a 360, it'd be busted as hell.
I know.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense though.
That ain't
to have it
happening.
like in front while like throwing it in front of you, rather than a 360. 360 would mean like you're just. It should be on ceilings also. That would make it more.
Yeah, no, just on the ground. That's what I meant. Yeah.
No, it would look nice, right? If it's connected to. Imagine this whole place. You just put chains everywhere. No one moves. If they move, they get slapped on with a chain.
I think it'd be, if it was 360, it'd be too close to like Korra's 4. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that one's like a full-on dome. So.
Yeah, that's why I say like just on the ground, chains that pop up out of the ground and chain you in place.
Oh yeah, I actually did put it on Korra just to match the chains. She has a chain whip or something, and then the dome, and then that other ability of hers that kind of chains them and clusters them up. What is it called again? Arrows chains.
I don't know the names of the abilities. I know her dome thing. That's the one that I know of.
Yeah, she has one more, which is her subsume, I think, which can be used on others. So you just have to target an enemy to actually activate the ability, and any other enemies nearby, they'll get hit by multiple chains, and then those chains pull them together, cluster
Misery.
them up, and they're all sleeping. Yep.
Misery.
Marker?
on me.
Butler.
Got him.
Good kill.
Yes, I am.
You cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
One more.
Got Charlie.
Got Alpha.
Got Bravo. I can already see these Ricotta builds being an issue.
Capture and decode the signal.
They haven't been an issue so far, so it's probably a feature.
No, the issue is ammo economy. I'm running out of ammo so quickly with arrow.
Oh. Maybe that's the balance for the way it kind of handles itself.
I mean, it is. Like, it's like, again, I had 1,500 rounds at the beginning of this. I ran out halfway through the first round with my twin Gricottas.
Keep fighting.
Might just cuff up 10 plat at this point. Oh, for the blind rage.
I mean, we can farm it. It's not super hard,
yeah.
and I'm pretty sure people have extra too.
Yeah, we. Project. Yeah, don't do your plat. Save it. We'll get you squared away.
Yeah.
Whether we farm it or someone has extras, we'll get you squared away.
I have an extra, probably. I'll just check. I usually have some 4 or 5 blind rages with different rankings, just for different builds. Just so I can balance out the efficiency sometimes. But now I'm just running maxed out one, so I'll probably have one extra. I'm gonna check and give it to you. Project, at the end of the day, you're gonna max it out, right? Even if I had an extra one with maybe 2 or 3 ranks up.
You there, Project? Yeah, I'll get it maxed. He said
Okay,
yes.
I'll just check if I already have something that's a few levels up already, or if I have a full unranked one, I'll just give that to you.
There we go. So we'll get you squared away. Save your plat.
I mean, I'm looking at it currently. It says that I have 4 owned. I'm sure some of them are kind of ranked slightly.
You need a way to farm endo? Okay, have you completed the quest New War?
I know Teshin has 30,000 endo, but it's still a huge waste of 150 essence if you ask me.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I beat in the game. Okay, cool. Narmer bounties. Fortuna or Earth, pick one or the other, doesn't matter, but then do the Narmer bounties.
I ran into an issue.
What?
I am out of ammo in all of my weapons.
I think I have ammo refilled. Do you need it?
No, it's fine. It's just like the ammo economy on these is so bad.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Try to run through the battlefield too and get all the little rewards from everyone's fighting positions.
Yep. I'm just bullet jumping. And done.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
If project is online right now, they can add me and I can... Wait, have we added each other? Project? I'm not sure I remember.
Check your friend list. I'll pull up mine there on mine. It's Project 2004.
Project 2004. Oh no, I don't have, I guess.
Another good way to farm endo, like if you have a...
Wait. Bear, are you good?
I clicked the wrong button, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm joining you guys back.
Project, if you could just type in Discord so that I can kind of copy paste the name. Or actually, I can. Are they on Twitch though?
They are on Twitch, yes.
Okay. I might. I mean, they're probably in the Warframe Discord group.
It is spelled correctly. It's Project 2004.
So capital P ROJECT 2004, no gaps.
Correct. Here, I'll pull it up on mine.
Okay.
So you can see it.
And refreshing. EPPPP, communications, friends, project.
Hey, Marco.
2004. Yeah.
That's a really cool color scheme.
Yep. Send a friend request to project. I'll just trade and get back.
Ordis has
Yep,
been
yep.
interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets. You could say
Another good way to farm endo, if you have a good way to do it, is what is it? Railjack.
Yeah.
Because all the weapon parts that you get, like for your ship, if you get any extras, they're worth like, especially tier 3 ones, are worth like 150, 200 endo each. So if you do like a whole bunch of it in one go, you could get like 40 parts and then just sell all of them for like 7,500 endo in one go.
Do you see anything interesting?
Yep.
But with that speaking, you need to have like a good way to like do that fast.
Just sold a bunch of duplicate mods for Endo.
Yeah, that's another way.
Wait, project, did you get my invite?
He said his project just said Warframe just crashed.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Yep.
I have an extra, by the way, unranked one.
Which one is it?
What? Oh, Blind Rage.
Blind Rage.
I see.
In Japanese, there is no letter L, so that's why they use R. Buraindo.
Fascinating choice.
Yep. That's why I drive a cataract. Don't forget about my rank in Continental. I'm going to hell. I just watched the Jimmy Yang special again last night, and he's a crack up.
I always like the Lewis Black, Dennis Leary, George Carlin, you know, the angry dudes that would yell at you through their comedy.
Oh yeah.
You know, if that's what you like, that makes infinitely more sense about how you are as a person.
So how is it that you can drive on a parkway and park in a driveway?
Is in use. Hold down, throw one plate, plates, customer Lena. Interesting. Okay.
I do not have blind rage.
It's saying we're currently offline. Still logging back in, I'm guessing.
Project, are you almost logged back in? Yeah, I've got the hard drive. I'm nearly there. Okay.
What can we do to help your journey? May this help your journey.
Didn't use. Ooh. Crazy. Is it getting squared away?
I don't see them yet.
You almost back online, Project?
What's the next one? Interception again?
Yep. Interception again.
Okay, let's go run one by the time project gets back.
Okay.
Just checking one more time. Okay, send me an invite. Let's just do one more interception by then.
An honor.
Okay. He said,
They're
wow, this is
invited.
taking forever.
That's okay. We'll just do one more run and get back.
Yeah, so right after this mission, you should be logged in, and then you guys can get that trade squared away. And then we've got Exterminate and what else? Mobile Defense.
Mobile defense? Yeah.
Yeah. So Exterminate and Mobile Defense.
Mobile. Inventory. So many words to learn in different ways to tell or say.
Yeah, that's a really cool animation. I like that animation.
Pipe one?
Mm-hmm.
You get used. It's kind of nice. I don't know. For me, at least, I didn't get bored of it. How much ever I've seen it up until now. Even though I'm not using it currently, it's still kind of something that I would not mind changing into. It's pretty cool. It's got a little bit of that attitude of a smoker. Just showing
Project
off.
says, sounds good, and I appreciate you waiting.
Yeah, no problem, man. I mean, we've already added each other, so anytime.
It's almost like we're a community that's meant to help people. Who would have thought?
Pew, pew, pew. Look at that weird-looking guy without the cannon.
Yeah, it's because he says that he doesn't want to be in uniform, even though he's wearing a complete Gurneer loadout.
I mean, I'm not now.
Charlie.
Alpha.
Rocadabra. Kilimanjaro.
The heck am I going, man?
Well, if you walk
The
down the
wrong way.
hallway to where we are,
Bear went the wrong way.
I went the wrong way. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm getting
It's
there.
funny.
I get
Man, we are so far apart that this invincibility thing does not reach you
The enemy
guys.
have taken a tower. You must
It's okay.
capture it.
Misa got over God.
Tower lost.
Oh man, how did they even capture this? They're quick at capturing. Is there a lag?
Not that I'm
'Cause
saying.
I did not see anyone standing near the thing. They still captured Charlie.
Tower
No one was standing here.
Extreme correction has been carried out.
Interesting. Bravo being attacked.
So doing armor bounties is a good way to farm endo? Yes, unless you can do mass killing very quickly on the higher end portions of Railjack, because then you can sell the parts of the ship that you don't need for endo. But to make it worth it, you would have to be able to do it quickly and in large amounts.
Anyone have eyes
Protector
on
Stalker. I'm not seeing
Yeah, he's right
one.
there.
Alright.
He's dead.
Nice. Marker. Got it. Red. Oi, leave Charlie alone. I'm stuck for some reason in a wall.
We have lost control of a tower.
Hey, chincha. Get lost. You already captured this place. Go to the next tower, will ya? They're still trying to show off by swarming around this place. Are you guys seeing any lag? Because they seem to be just standing like they're thinking about something. The NPCs.
I'm not seeing any.
no, I'm good here.
I'm good on this side.
Yeah, I definitely see something weird going on. Oh, Bursa, leave me alone.
Captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Man, it's like a struggle bus over
You're not
here.
letting me capture it. They're just swarming me. Plus, it's like the doors are so like right next door to the terminals. They just come out of the door and then stand in front of it to capture. They don't even have to like walk a distance.
Keep fighting. Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Incoming acolyte, I'm guessing.
Probably. Angst. It's coming at me.
Oh,
My locate. I'm at bear.
You are beyond
Waypoint
repair.
1.
Yeah. Would you stop teleporting back and forth? There you go. Up here on the ledge. Got her.
There's some enemies still alive somewhere.
Try
There
and
we go.
capture another signal.
I mean,
be careful though.
after the
enemy has
cooldown
surely
time is done,
rallied
it
stronger
starts off.
reinforcements.
All right.
Okay. I don't know what it is, but there's a really weird
Keep it up.
looking. I don't know what the heck that is. It looks like a Kuba heart stuck on this guy's waist. Palermo's waist. Can anyone explain me what that is?
I'll have to get to you and look.
Yeah.
Delta's being swarmed.
Right, I got it.
I took a screenshot of it, but it looks weird. I don't know if it's a bug, visual bug, or what. It definitely looks weird. I wonder if it's related to the Coda liches somehow.
Those are usually the yellow ones on the neck, though.
No, that is like the normal infested one, right? On the cyst.
The cyst
This
is
one's like
the normal one is pink. The Coda one is yellow.
yeah. This one is red and black. It's the same energy colors as mine, and it looks like the heart ephemera that we've seen from the Codas that keeps beating outside the chest. But this one's on the waist. It looks like a belt buckle, but a Kuva colored heart. Okay, let it get to 100 and I'll come to you and I'll show you. I don't know if it's a visual bug and only I can see or something, but
You have successfully decoded
but
the
if you can
message.
see
Clear
it,
the
then
area.
probably something about it. Okay.
Torment.
Yep, there. See it.
Right ahead.
Gotcha. Okay, see me?
Yes.
Oh, what? That weird waist thing. Oh, come on.
Damn it.
That was way too quick.
I saw it. I don't know what the hell it is though.
Look, can you see it? It's all,
I
yeah,
saw, I saw what it was. I don't know what it is.
it's weird. Can you see it on the screen now? It's not there now.
I'll just invite you to the
Scareborne
orbiter.
invited you to Orbiter. Okay. I don't know if it's there now. Could be a visual bug during the mission, maybe?
And still others.
Completed mission. Yeah, now it's not there. That's interesting. Okay, this is what I saw. I'll put it in the open chat.
Okay, I'll pull it up.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah, I don't have Mark III weapons on Railjack yet. Project, if you don't have them, check your clan dojo, because there's 2 computers in the Railjack room in your dojo, and one of them says research on it. The research one has the same brand that you start with, just mark 1, 2, and 3 variants. So if you have a clan that's got those research, you can go ahead and grab those and equip those on your ship to give you a little bit of a jump start. All right, so let's see here.
Yep, posted it. Oh, and project. Oh, actually, yeah. I'll leave squad.
Huh.
You see it, right?
Yeah, that's weird.
It's not even like some kind of it's a proper heart-shaped something.
Yeah, and then like this isn't even an infested mission. This is a Corpus mission.
Yeah, and I somehow completed Steel Path of Europa. And I got the 25 steel essence.
Nice.
I guess I was bound to
Yeah,
get
at
that
some
at
point.
some point, just doing random missions. But you see it, right? It looks like a heart-shaped thing.
Yeah.
But more like a belt buckle outside of my... I don't know. Is that Kullervo's spleen? I don't know what... what the heck. What the heck that was. Friends. And... project. Invite. Send an invitation. Oh yeah, I need to put this under construction fund, construction, contribute all, biome, preview colors. Yeah, that's good. Trying to make it a bit more foggy inside the main area. And add a few weather effects here and there. I'm guessing they're loading in slowly.
You're in a group with them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't see them in the Dojo chat yet. But they are in the squad. Probably regions also kinda sometimes. Round. Okay, they should be here by now.
I think my hard drive is on its final days, honestly. That's unfortunate. Sounds expensive.
Wait, you're playing on PC currently and also your link to Xbox? Project?
You good, brother?
Yeah, just gonna go run to a few different places and pick stuff up while we're waiting.
Okay.
Wow, this is taking quite some time. Plus, I can't invite them again because they're already in the squad.
I played on PS4 a while ago when it first came out and dropped. And they're back on PC now. Is you in a loading screen or what's going on?
Probably. Because they're in the squad for quite some time now.
Yeah, they say it's loading.
Okay, they're here.
Marco just unlocked Vauban. Nice.
But yeah, this kind of does happen sometimes. So, gotta be patient. I've been here in this situation with my old laptop. The one that got struck by lightning.
That's insane. I've had him shot, but I've never had him struck by lightning.
As in, the lightning hit the top of the building and fried most of the circuits, fried the graphics card. Luckily, laptop had integrated graphics apart from the graphics card. So that thing took quite some time to load in and load out of missions. If I'm in a mission, I can run properly because of the internet, whatever. But loading into it, loading all the assets and whatnot was a bit too slow. So by the time, if we were doing like capture missions and we all got into the squad and then entered the capture mission, I would be the last one to load in, and by the time I load in, I would have loaded into the extraction point where they all were standing and waiting for me. It was that slow. And then when I was loading out, they would have already started and finished another capture mission, and I would be pulled back into that mission immediately. But yeah. Good old integrated graphics days. Wow, this is crazy. The loading. Oh, there they are. I see them now. That took quite some time for the loading. That was weird. And a mod. And the blind rage. Bam. Just a common mod is fine, project. I'm just saying. One mod is fine. I don't want a whole full slot full of fishes or extra mods.
What's wrong with fishes, huh?
I'll take Zata. That's one exception I'll take. I've been running a few. I'll need the Kuva mods. Thank you. No problem. Got you. Okay, I'm gonna jump out of here.
I gotta get so many organ catalysts for like weapons and warframes and such.
Send me an invite, Scare.
Could you also send me one when you got a point?
You guys do realize I keep it on friends only, so you guys can just join, right?
I don't want to be rude, so I ask permission.
Alright, well I already joined. I didn't care.
Yeah, not everyone's you, butler.
Well, I know I'm pretty great, aren't I?
Nope. You're Victor, basically. Scare knows because it's like he's a fan of that one dialogue, so
oh hell yeah,
I just used that. You're an insufferable. Nah, that emotion only author can show. 2 words.
I gotta figure out the shoulder pauldrons for this. I'll fuss with that later.
Man, I can't wait till Devil Boy comes here.
Oh,
I wonder what they'll show on of his other abilities in the second part.
Exterminate?
Or if they will. Yep. Roger.
No, his name is Scare, not Roger.
Roger. Roger.
I love
2025. He's just Raj.
Roger. See, Raj is from India. Okay. Roger.
Must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Okay. Hurt. Ah.
Slashy slash. Cross kilo.
Alright, I won't lie, this Tenet Ferox is pretty cool.
It is. Which element did you get?
I got a Toxin one, so it wasn't actually that bad. I think it was like
Try
30.
ice also if you get a chance, like just ice and with frostbite arcane. That thing is pretty good.
That could be cool. Again, I just picked one up that I like saw because I was like, I'm pretty sure he had a Tenet Ferox, so.
Tenet Ferox. It's kind of fun. Really good crit damage too.
Yeah, I just wanted like the crit as well as like wanted to try a different primary.
Yeah, definitely try the darker colors on the energy. Otherwise, that thing's blinding too.
There's a
No, I'm keeping the gold.
There's a frame fighter character data scan thing for the game.
Mark?
Stay focused.
Yep,
There's
marked
a
it.
heavy unit approaching.
I think it's kind of insane the fact that this throw for the Tenet Ferox doesn't consume ammo.
I like the way it kind of pulls in enemies. I wish the radius was a bit more bigger though. That would have been nice.
Does that weapon have any special mods? Because I know some weapons do.
I don't think this one does, but again, I'm fine with the 10 meters, the fact that you can spam it with no ammo. So you're just like, eh, screw it.
It's got a lot of AoE on the primary shots also. Are you using like a nice fire rate on it?
Cephalon fragment?
I mean, don't really need to. I'm playing Hera, so.
Oh yeah.
But I don't even have like my base one built in. Like I don't have any like added. I don't even have my buff active, and it's already pretty good. So.
Also, for Scare, the difference in between the normal Ferox and Tenet Ferox, the fire rate type. The normal Ferox, it's like a bow. You charge it and then let go. In this one, even if you charge it and hold it, it doesn't wait for you. It'll kind of shoot after the charge.
Yeah, you can literally just hold it down and it'll just keep auto firing, which is honestly, I'm so helpful.
Yep.
Extract. Why is Teshin see-through? Because he's the Steel Path variant.
Why is he see-through? Don't worry about it.
It's story related.
They've completed the game. They've completed the main quests.
Yeah. They probably don't remember, but Teshin has left the building. after a certain main quest.
Yeah, but we run into him again later after that in Duviri, another variant of him.
Yeah, but the main reason why in this one he shows up like that is because he literally got murked.
Oh, okay.
He literally had his head crushed. Like, it
Well,
wasn't subtle.
I remember that. I was just like... But then we run into him again in Duviri. And then they brought the teacher quest. Technically, that takes place beforehand, but...
I still have to
so many sequels and prequels.
I still have to
and
do
Back
that
to the
whole...
Future.
Still have to do that whole teacher quest. I haven't done it yet.
You get a gun, Thornback.
Might as well get it done. It's a pretty simple one.
Yeah, I'll get it done whenever. I mean, it's not going anywhere.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Yeah, we should have let SKB take this.
There you go. You're invincible at least.
A juggernaut
Oh, that's
nearby,
okay.
it will only attack when it senses high concentrations
I'll
of
just
infested
spin to
blood.
win the whole
Slowly
way
fight
there.
if you want it to go away. This will only get more difficult.
Oh, it's my
Get to a
favorite
terminal
map
and
for the
prepare
mobile
for enemy
defense.
resistance.
First on either side, and then in the middle we have to kinda activate a
Upload me
defense
and
pod.
prepare to defend.
Remember, like, farming this map a lot. For what event, I don't remember.
I work endo, not endo, plastics.
Signs of a juggernaut. Move on.
This
You are
one,
safe.
no, long back, this map was
Pre-us.
kind of made for some event.
Oh.
I forgot that.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I can literally keep the enemies trapped at intervals, like they literally can't move.
Oh. I'm gonna come up with theme songs for each of their fucking signature
Continue to defend.
moves. I already know Grendel's gonna be, I came in like a wrecking ball. I'm thinking of Naros's You Spin Me Right Round Baby song.
I mean, I feel like for Naros, it's like good to be king as well as a good one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Walk
hey, then
like an
Revenant can...
Egyptian.
Or walk like... the...
That old cartoon, Mummies Are Alive. The theme song for it.
Terminal hacked.
Alright, next. SKB, grab the key.
Got it. Already on it.
Thank you.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
He's already there.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Multiple targets ahead.
And so luckily, Wolf of Phyla is spreading viral damage, which is nice. Ooh, 2.1 billion fire damage.
Who would Eye of the Tiger go to?
Continue to defend.
Gauss or Barak? Barak.
Barak, 100%. I feel like Gauss is like, gas, 100%.
Well, he's got that bouncer thing that he does, like the boxers when they bounce. He does that.
Yeah, but that's more just because he's energetic, not that he's actually looking to fight someone.
That's more of a Bruce Lee.
Oh,
move right
no, no,
there.
no. I have the Tiger's Atlas, 100%.
Atlas.
Yeah.
All data logs indicate that there is an Orokin artifact somewhere here. Get to it now, defend it, and then we can leave.
I got a buddy lock here.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives.
Trams here.
I had 10 stars. Both of them are cyan,
Tenno.
it seems like.
This will take a moment.
Nope, one of them is amber. Nice. Amber Fjord.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Mania.
Incoming Mania.
Oh, fuck
Where
you,
is it?
Mania. I don't know.
Bye bye.
Cool.
He's dead.
Because I'm
That's
not
Loki, by the way.
Okay. I'm just like, man, I am not an Aros right now.
It's okay. Again, we have
You're
two.
Revenant,
We have 2 layers of invincibility. What are they gonna do?
I don't know. I felt the same thing until he one-shot an Aros at full health.
But we did it.
Yeah, but that was because Anaris is tanky, not actual invincible.
Okay, valid.
So I'm playing as Batosai the Slasher. Is that the name even? I forget. Rurouni Kenshin.
Alright, extract, extract, extract. I need to go up. Okay, that's not enough up. Is it over here? It's over here, okay.
It is done, Tenno.
Ancient Protector Spectre. Spinning Needle. Dual Dagger Stance. And a secondary Merciless from the Acolyte. And yet I'm missing the affinity boosters.
Alright, this is the last one. Oh, nope, that was the last one.
We're done, yeah.
Was the last one. Yep. That's time for
Okay,
me to call it a night, gentlemen.
Alright.
Okay, I'll jump off. You guys are doing the circuit runs then?
Yep.
Uso said he's going to jump in.
Yep, yep. Well, thank you both
Yep.
for running with us. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I'll be in the voice chat though.
Raj.
I'll go
I'll
to
just be
bed.
doing Coda runs. Also, no, it doesn't count towards the disinfection. 90% is as it is.
Hey, Uso,
Interesting.
you still playing, wanting to do the steel circuit with us?
Yep. Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Yeah.
Bear.
Good night, man.
Take care. Ancient Spectre. Cyphior.
No, not you.
And that's going to be affected by duration. I don't actually need that. I'm talking to myself. Sorry.
Hey, Scare.
Yes.
I'm looking on Instagram currently, and there's a post here that just says, dress for the job you want, not for the job you have, brother. And it's a guy operating a photocopier, but he's in like Terminator White Scars cosplay.
That is awesome.
I'll save this and I'll send it. It looks so good. He's just like, brother, the photocopier's out of paper.
I'll be back with paper.
Wrong Terminator. Is that a 40K reference? Yeah.
It's in memes and clips, by the way.
All right, let's pull that up real quick for everyone to check that out, because that sounds funny. Let's see. That is outstanding. That's got to be like the most that individual right there has got to be the most miserable freaking individual though. White Scars hate that fucking armor.
Yep. It's just like I just love the fact that it's like, brother, the photocopier requires paper.
Oh man, that is so great. Uso said he'd give him a second, he's hopping on, and then we can get it underway. Okay, so I need to increase that. How am I going to increase that? Actually, I could also go further with this one too. Oh no! Put that back. Frame continuity on there.
Hey, Scare. What's your favorite vegetable?
My favorite vegetable?
Yeah.
Potato.
You want to know mine is? The Emperor.
Damn.
Just saw a post on that. I'm like, man, that's good.
Where's my shields? So then I can go. I go. Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
So,
Hey,
long
what's
time.
I know, right? I know.
Yep.
Hey, Scare, is it just gonna be you, SKV, and Butler.
SKV's not doing the
jumping.
circuit. It's just us three.
Okay. Do you mind if one of my buddies tag along for the run then, since there's going to be an open slot?
Sure. If they can join the ScareCrew, that'd be fantastic. But yes.
They're already part. It's Zen Ryu.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely. Bring him in.
Yeah. I'm trying to get him his first incarnate, so I just I helped him unlock it yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
But since we're running this, since there'll be 4 of us, it'll be better.
Yeah. Bring him in.
Let me try and get him on real quick.
Just
give me 1 second.
Yep.
Dude, I just teleported myself with Wrathful Advance and imprisoned myself behind bars in a sewer.
Damn.
What? I mean,
I'm real glad the
this
game is wrecked.
insane. I'm behind bars, and behind me is a brick wall. In front of me is the bars, and then I'm looking at what could be the Ninja Turtles hangout.
Man,
area.
I'm so glad the game is finally recognizing that you belong behind bars.
It's for your crimes committed against the
Doesn't
genie.
have any doors.
It's for your crimes committed against the genie.
Wait, okay,
Yup.
before you start, check this out. I'm streaming it on Discord. Like check it out.
Okay, give me a moment here. Let me pull
Okay,
it up.
I'm trying to see if there's actually a path for me to come down here, but is this like some kind of a secret area? I see a table where there's a rabbit and a rat, Floof.
Oh yeah,
having
that's
a tea party.
Yeah.
Have you come to this area?
Yeah, but on the other
Where
side.
are you?
He's-
Look at me, I'm
where
behind
are you, bro?
bars.
It's in 1999. It's an underground tunnel area that's like a little treasure
What
room.
the heck?
You deserve
Dude.
that 100%.
Dude, are you like,
Yo.
what the hell?
Hello, they're all on
Screenshot
top
that.
over there. They're getting affected
Wow.
by the vital damage.
Jesus.
Hello? Can I get out of here? Uh-oh.
Too bad it's not a rat and 4 turtles.
Oh,
Hey,
look at that.
sling.
Come here.
Do your void sling. See if the void sling gets you out.
I mean, probably might. Actually,
Go into the operator and go into void sling.
I'm waiting for the acolyte to show up here. Yeah. I mean, I can still kill him, but this is interesting.
Wow. You can't unstuck?
I mean, I can. I don't want to lose this. I want to take some screenshots.
Yeah. Grab some screenshots of that. Do some editing too. Maybe put like a rat and 4 turtles in the picture.
It's also being streamed, so it'll be in the VOD.
Yeah, it'll be in a scare stream, so
But
this
yeah,
is
try-
interesting.
Try going into
There
your
you go.
operator and see if you can slingshot, void sling your way out.
Nope.
Nope.
I mean, I have to press the unstuck thing, but man, this is kind of cool. I glitched myself into a small.
I feel like you do this more often than even like anyone else thinks.
Not really. This
The
has
la-
been
well, no,
happening
last
since
time,
Lervo.
last time you did this, you launched yourself out the ship.
I was in
That's
space.
true.
Yeah, like
that was.
like the last time you did this, you were like gone.
I was on top. I was like in space, looking at the outside of that whole ship. I mean, it looks like that Mad Hatter's tea party or something, but with floofs.
Yeah, there's
And
actually
my-
like little crates down here you can break and stuff sometimes.
Let me see if I can slash on stock. I mean, I can extract anyway.
There you go.
Where is it though? I forgot to mark it.
It's a downstairs tunnel area in the subway.
Am I near to it?
I have no idea. It depends on how far it puts you. But yeah, it's a little secret room. You got to break a vent in a wall to get into it.
That's interesting.
Oh. Okay, this is the subway, right? Right here.
Yeah. And then it'll be another lower area, but you're looking for a vent, but it'll be an actual
Okay.
like tunnel area, but it's a vent.
Oh, found it. Nice.
Oh, there's this one.
There we go.
There's another one though that it's got a vent. It's just like this, where they have a tea party of floofs, but it's actually more floofs than that. But
Oh.
yeah. So like when you're down here, whenever you're running these, look for vents. Most of the vents break and lead places.
Okay, interesting.
Yep. Like the one behind you.
Behind me here?
No. It'll be under the bridge. If it's the
Under
one
the
I'm thinking
bridge.
of. Oh no.
Oh,
Okay,
that
so
one. Yeah. I've seen that one. Yeah.
yeah, that one goes into like the little security booth room.
That one's probably on this side, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, it's
There it
right there.
Right here.
Yeah, and then it goes up and then into the security booth room. Yeah,
Creepy.
so like find vents and just break vents. You'll find all sorts of cool stuff.
But that was kind of cool. I kind of used this guy's like switch teleport like that, or the Wrathful Advance. It's supposed to do that, but I glitched into the floor and then landed into prison.
Yeah.
Well put together.
Time for me to extract.
Now
No
get
more
out
life
there
support.
and
Luckily, it was over
cut
5
down
minutes, so
and make the
maybe I
locust
can find the cache.
Welcome in, Zen. We're gonna be
Yo.
doing some steel path
Hey, Zen.
circuit.
Man, the detail on these subways.
I swear that place is England.
I mean,
You see how many cameras are on the streets? That's got to be England.
Right?
Yeah, watching you.
that is interesting.
Ooh.
I mean, you don't usually kind of take some time to check out the details, but I guess I have time now. Since there's no life support, I just have to go to extraction. Also, I forgot my overguard is slowly depleting.
Hey, SKV, as far as Soul Mask is concerned, when does that Egyptian DLC or
It's
content
supposed to be
release?
this month end or next month, because they've already announced that it's in the fourth quarter of this year. So the suspense part of it is killing me also, because I'm actually waiting for the play test of it.
Yeah, because I've got that on my radar for December.
I'll let you know. I'll
Sure.
definitely put it up in the Discord group. Even Scare's looking forward to it. I'm actually looking really forward to it. So
I believe the years weigh a little lighter on me today.
All right, let's see here.
Mission failed. How? I got
Well,
to the
everyone
extraction point.
gather your resources right over here at waypoint 1.
That was nice.
Ah, right.
Okay, I'll get rid of the
The other
Discord
side has
stream.
assisted you many times. The Undercroft
That was
is
kind
where
of
you
fun,
may
though.
repay them with blood.
I always forget to do that actually when I hop in there.
In his old age, he
This is still like the third time in here.
Yeah, you know what? Zen. So you know that stuff that you just gathered. You're gonna need that. You're gonna need that stuff.
I figure.
Yeah, for your incarnate once you get to that point. So, yeah.
Dude, you sound like Sylvester Stallone from Rocky.
Zen.
Yeah, kind of.
Ah, right.
That
That's
is
the first.
certain. That is certainly an opinion.
Oh yes, it is mine.
I have never had this katana before. Let's see how.
Man, we gotta give him some dialogue from Rocky at least. Like shout Adrian or something like that.
When everyone is ready.
Which katana are you using?
I've never seen this katana before.
Name?
Yeah, it's
Well, if you open up the menu, it'll show you. As Siam.
do a heavy attack, you'll see something go forward.
Oh wow.
Right? He enjoy.
I'm with the Nadarak, and I got my dual kata.
Man, I always want to get Siam in those runs, and I never do.
Is everyone
That's
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. That's the first SKV. You know, I met Zen through World of Warcraft back in the early World of Warcraft days, and when when he first popped on Ventrilo at the time, he sounded like he was from New York, like someone from the Bronx.
Void angels that roost in the Zeraman.
Yeah, that's the first time I've heard Sylvester Stallone.
I don't know. It's just my. I mean, I watch a lot of Hollywood movies, so yeah, I thought maybe. Kinda.
Alright, so remember, prioritize the decrees fragments and then the mission. The only exception is if there's a defense and we don't have a choice.
Well, I'm gonna go attend a concert in space.
1999?
Yep. The Coda concert. Not the defense one, where Flair is kind of just standing in the center.
No, yeah, you're doing the Railjack.
The Coda liches.
There it is.
Kind of finally got the 100%.
Alright. Knock out the mission.
Alright, you guys have a 3 times crit damage now, by the way.
Roger that.
Nice. 3x crit multiplier.
Is that a buff coming from Valkyr?
No, it's from the decree. It sacrifices half of my crit chance, but it gives 3 times crit damage to everyone.
Butler's the one guy
I never picked that one. How selfless of you.
He always chooses the corrupted ones.
Always.
Oh, 100%.
It's also very advantageous too. Like that thing gives like insane amount of buffs, while also giving you some debuffs.
Roger that, brother. Thank you. So, Scareborne, how are you, the kids, and Pixie doing?
I'm doing pretty good so far.
What do you guys have planned for Thanksgiving?
I'm gonna be making ham and green bean casserole with the cream of mushroom, and then we're gonna be having candied yams with the melted marshmallows and the Red Hots candies, and then. Past that, I don't remember what else we're having.
Can I also show up?
Absolutely.
Because, this month.
Yeah. I'm doing a brown sugar ham.
Ooh. You said brown sugar ham? Oh my god, that sounds so good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've had that before. It's so good.
Yep.
I've only had that one time before, and my auntie had cooked it. It was so good. I never had it again. This is like back in the early 2000s. I was a kid still then. It was so good. You bringing that up honestly just gave my taste buds some remembrance of that.
Nice. Yeah, it's my favorite. It's my favorite way to do ham is the brown sugar style. And then I'm also not a big turkey guy, just because like turkey's so dry.
Me either. You know what? You know what?
That's how you cook it, though. My aunt has like, in the later years, she started using some kind of what the hell is it called? Some kind of pressure cooker, and she basically had it in the gravy soaked in this machine for like most of the day, morning to the afternoon, and then she would put it in the oven. But basically, it absorbed all the flavor,
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not a
She
tricky
made the
person
traditional
either.
way years before, yeah, and I know what you're talking about. But once you start doing that, it's like, no, there was it was like it absorbed all of the sauce.
The,
Way into it.
the thing with that is like I learned because anyone that's ever made a turkey for Thanksgiving, it's always been dry, and I hate that.
Yep.
You know, like I hate it in my mouth. I don't like it.
Yep.
It makes me want to spit it out. Ironically, which is sadly, the best person that's ever made me want to eat good turkey that was not dry was my ex. She made really good turkey. Sadly, but ironically, yes.
Yeah, but your ex also sold its soul.
Yeah,
sometimes you gotta make the sacrifice for good food.
Facts.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Yeah, Butler knows.
Oh, Pixie, was it 2 nights ago? She made homemade chili with the hamburger meat, the vegetables, the beans, all of it, and homemade biscuits. So fucking amazing.
Damn it, Scareborne, shut up with that stuff. Oh man. Hold on, guys. I'll be AFK now. Actually, I can't even get that stuff down here. Yeah, you're making me jelly.
You can endure the undercroft at its most oppressive.
Alright, so, Zen, I know you haven't run with us before, but the way we do these circuits is we run them as long as we can until somebody begins to struggle, or somebody has to go, and then we reset. And it only has to be one person struggling, and then we're resetting.
Actually, I only done this like a few times. Actually, second time was still bad. Like, I only just know this entire part of the game.
You guys don't hear it? He sounds like...
I don't hear it, man.
I'm hearing a New England accent, so...
That sounds cool, is what I'm saying.
Oh my god. Scare said New England? Jesus Christ. Like, where are we here? Holy crap. Okay, so you're saying Sylvester, Scare's saying New England. Butler's saying, yeah, I don't think so. Where are we right now? I think, you know what? I think we're just like, our type of hearing is just...
I don't know. I mean...
To be fair, you guys are competing with ringing in my ears. So, like, I do have hearing loss, so I'm not hearing it accurately. But it does sound New England to me.
Right.
We definitely need some famous dialogue from some movie.
Yeah. I say New York, Bronx.
Which is New England.
Which is kind of, yeah, technically, yes.
My mother's side of the family is all from New York, so that's the most common thing I hear.
Get out of here. How do you guys say the bar? Not the bar, the bar? Yep. Something like that?
Yeah.
It does depend on what part of New York, too, because there's different parts of New York. And they all have like a slight variation from it, so like my family's from the Bronx.
Oh, so I'm right then.
Yeah.
What the hell? I knew you all these years and I didn't know.
If the accent didn't give it away, I don't know how else you were gonna figure that out.
Wait a minute, maybe I took Val of Jack was on that part. I know I mentioned the Bronx before, but I can't remember to who. You should just say New York.
Why didn't you tell me I was right the first time when I said that? I'm over here thinking I was wrong.
Life support drop imminent.
New York all went to hell anyway at the moment, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, never been there. Never been there. I want to visit. Just never been there. There's someone I know, they told me if I do ever visit the Big Apple, do not, like, if I'm out in the open streets, do not look up as if I'm astounded by it. Because that's how pickpocket folks, people will know you're not from there. Is if you're just looking up at the buildings.
That sounds familiar. I think I heard that too.
There's a lot of pickpockets now. Subways especially.
Yeah,
Any-
France actually had to issue a request to American tourists to stop picking on and beating up and painting the pickpockets. Because American tourists were going over there just to catch pickpockets and
just to
fuck with
catch
them.
them. I saw those. That was crazy.
Why? Jesus.
Well,
It's being run over by pickpockets, dude. Like, you won't even get to see them. But it's become like a theme now where they have these.
Americans are
what do you call those?
confrontational, so like if there's a fight going on, I bet you there's an American involved.
Yeah, I agree on that.
Yep. So
I
like
mean-
that's why. Because if their government's not going to do anything about it, well, shit. There's probably some good old boy somewhere back in the woods in the south that's going, you know what? I'll go over there and fix it for him.
Also for YouTube, I've seen plenty of videos of Americans going to Europe, Italy, Rome, whatever. It's just a bunch of scammers, and they're basically exposing all this.
Yep.
I can attest to that. As far as the United States is concerned, all you got to do is go to Walmart. You just see.
I don't think
And then there
I
you
don't
go.
think DE thought of this combo when they redid Valkyr.
We're talking about pickpockets and suddenly.
I've been using this glaive with Valkyr and I'm still getting the 300% melee bonus, even when I'm like exploding it at range or throwing it across the map, and I'm like, I don't think they thought this through.
That's how
I never
she
played
works,
her
right? She gives the
before the
300
rework.
melee.
Yeah, but she does it also to the ranged effect of the glaive. So when I'm chucking it across the map or exploding it, it's just like, oh yeah, you get this huge damage bonus.
That is a good thing, though. I would say.
Oh yeah,
So-
it just feels very weird.
So for Butler or SKV, I'm assuming you guys have played Valkyrie before the rework. I never did, and you've played her afterwards. Is she for the better or is she for the worse?
Oh, she's infinitely for the better.
Very better. Also, I don't play Valkyr. It's completely me judging her based off of how much research Scare has done on her.
Yeah.
Before he switches to her soon.
Oh, I am.
So,
I'm running her
yeah.
now. Like, man, I really do
And
like her.
Now that Butler is kind of confirming on the 300 thing, well, 300%. So that's gonna be fun.
I know I don't have her built. I don't have her finished out. But I'm getting some of these hits in the million. I just hit 9.3 million with her Hysteria on. And that's without using her second or her third.
So I got a question because you guys remember DE had given her for free during
Yeah, that's how I got
in the
her.
middle of this year or sometime. So
Yes, for the Tenacon.
So yeah, so the question is, when I did play her, she gave me Wolverine vibes from X-Men.
Correct.
So is it beneficial to use her claws
So
for
her
melee, or should you
So-
just use another melee?
So here's the trick with her claws. Her claws are going to have their own mod section, which is fantastic, but they also count as an ability, so anything buffing your ability strength buffs her claws as well. And her
Right,
claws
right,
are a
okay.
high crit weapon on top of that. So as soon as you can go into her claws, go into her claws.
Go into her claws, okay.
I'll put it into this context. Valkyr's Exalted Weapon is one of, if not the highest damage one in the game. It only suffers from range, and that's it. So as long as you can manage getting in close range constantly, you will shred whatever the hell you get in range with.
And again, it's an ability, so range is still affected there.
Well, I just mean for like her melee weapon in general, just is like it's very short range, because like Baruch has like an AOE, Excalibur's got his waves when he launches with his sword.
Yeah, there's a
and
workaround
sort
on
of
that.
thing.
Give her the Arcane Vortex, Melee Vortex, and then throw Magnetic Mod on it. Done.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even if you don't do that, as long as you can manage getting in close constantly, well, then you're fine. You'll have more than enough damage.
Okay. So like in short, try and get her actual her exalted weapon situated.
Yep. That's going to be your highest priority.
Over another melee weapon.
Correct.
Okay. Roger.
I mean, you'll still be able to use another melee weapon.
It
is an ability that activates her fork, which is a claw melee weapon of hers.
I'm just trying to think of, because like I've always been a melee-oriented type of player in any game, so I'm trying to think of a way to complement her playstyle. So like, if her claws is really good, I figured maybe I should use the Saurus.
So here's the thing, you want a melee weapon that can act as a backup if you run out of energy on the fourth, because it's a constant drain as long as it's active.
Oh, okay, so it drains.
Correct.
Energy. Roger.
So have a solid secondary backup.
Also with an efficiency build, it'll be tricky to increase the strength.
Toxin only.
Question.
Yes.
Did we get all the degrees? Or are we still looking?
Yes. No, we got all of them.
Oh, I got them near the start. We're good.
Cool. And what's up, Rainbow?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, Rainbow.
What are you up
also,
to?
A new element is born. Find the next crucible.
No? Okay.
Also, if you use her rip line on an enemy, it'll pull all of the enemies around it together. So that can be a very good way to get around like the short range kind of thing.
Wait,
her rip line, is that her?
Yeah. So if you rip line
an
enemy
mobile
specific,
ability?
yeah. So if you rip line terrain, it'll pull her. But if you do it on an enemy, it'll pull all the enemies together.
Oh.
I thought it was only a targeted enemy. It's like cluster.
So it targets the enemy, and then all the enemies around it, it pulls them all in towards that enemy.
Oh wow. I thought it was a single target. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah, like that's what I'm doing, and then you just kind of lay into them, because then it's like, oh great, now you're all clustered together and stunned, so good luck.
Does that grapple
That'd be really good for some heavy attack builds.
Does the grapple kind of depend on range too? Or is it fixed?
I'm not too sure. I know the hook specifically is. Again, I am testing her out right now, like, properly.
See the abilities? I think you should be able to see the abilities of it in the menu.
SKV, do you mean in terms of like the amount of enemies that are pulled within range?
No, not the amount.
So yeah, the radius, it also has a radius.
Okay.
Yeah, and when you pull, yeah, so it has a range for how far the hook can go, and then it has a secondary radius for that, as well as it has a built-up melee attack that you can boost with strength, because it's like an ability hit.
My bad, y'all. I'm over here neglecting my little invulnerability duties. I keep forgetting I have this augment on Revenant.
Oh, you're good. Valkyr is basically unkillable as long as you can keep hitting things with your melee.
Right.
And that's including, you're almost 100% damn slow.
The slow, that's from Warcry, right? The slow?
No, it's from
Hysteria.
Paralyze.
Oh.
Zed, what did you say?
Hey, Ark. Welcome in. Or, yeah. Yep.
This Tenno is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces.
That one.
Intervene and change its fate.
1, 2.
Let's try Fault Finder.
3's in the back. There we go. All right.
Winds blow fiercely.
To that.
Homing Fireball. Finish attack with some.
Still, the stout bow stands.
Oh man. These numbers are so nice. God damn it, I'm gonna be a melee fucking player.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nah,
Embrace the melee.
That's
Love
just
the melee.
That's just un-American.
It's not that. It's the starting bit of his gameplay days that he was very, very sure, and even told me, nope, I am not a melee user. I will not be using melees. The very instance he switched to Gunblade, I knew he's gonna change someday.
No, oh yeah, I love. That's one of my favorite weapon, like OG weapon
He
types.
got the Vastilok. The very first Gunblade he got was the Vastilok.
Yup.
Barogeteer, I gave it to him and he literally got to know the multi-shot out of it. It also came at the right time too for that Plague Star event, right?
It came before that. It came at a time when I needed it for a mastery rank test, actually. I used it for a stealth run. It's like, you can't get detected. Okay, well, if you just sit back and you shoot them with your gun blade, and you don't move from your starting place, it counts as stealth kills. Because the weapon's silent.
It's a melee weapon, yes. That's the weird part about it.
Yeah, I love gun blades. You know what I was looking at also? There was this, I forget the name. It started with a C. It behaved like a gun scythe.
The Chlorophyll?
Yeah, the Chlorophyll. That's what I want to work on getting.
Oh, the gigantic scythe.
That one actually
Yeah,
did. Yeah. Where do you get that?
Like it shoots.
You get it from Citrine's defense thing. Because it's
Oh, that's
Citrine's,
hers.
Citrine's scythe.
Oh yeah, I love scythe. I'm a sucker for scythes.
That one's like a scythe flash bazooka, close range bazooka basically. The way you hold it and fire.
Yeah,
Cool.
it looked cool. Yeah,
Oh, I'll be
it
right
felt
back, guys.
cool too. Like it did some damage too. It did some respectable damage, at least when I had it.
It's a damage dealer for sure. The alt fire. I'll be right back.
Bunch.
Yep. Honestly, in situations like this, even though I got Revenant, I would much always prefer to have a better weapon than a Warframe.
The enemy
Yep.
Unless it's a good ability Warframe, like maybe Zephygoth, then that'd be different.
scattered to the void. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Confront the maddened ones who walk the Undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Okay.
Alright, what is this? Just kill enemies?
Yep, exterminate.
Yes, Scareborne. Embrace the melee. Slice and dice. Berserker Barrage!
I mean, technically it's her exalted, so fuck no, because I like hate right now. I'm actually really enjoying hate. God damn it.
Scare, I'll be right back. I need to do a few chores. I don't know how long it'll take, but if you guys are still here, I'll jump back in.
Raj. Thank you for hanging out.
Alright, SKB.
Yep. See you in a bit. I'll be in the voice chat, but I'll just be AFK.
You'll be here to do it.
Yep. Kinda, yes. See you guys.
See ya.
Yo, Butler, I was, I don't know if you remember, it's a few weeks back, you had showed me, I was asking you questions about Warhammer.
Yeah, I remember.
And you had showed me that site. So I went on that site and I was looking up all, because I was wondering, maybe, like, let's say maybe I dabbled into a little bit of Warhammer, because I don't really know too much.
For Xander and Coda.
Yep. And I was thinking, I had asked you about the whole undead stuff, so like I knew a little bit, but I didn't know like specific units and stuff like that. So I was looking through all of that. But I think I asked you this question before, but I forgot what answer you gave me. So like, let's say sometime in the later half of 2026, I did get into Warhammer, and maybe I wanted to start collecting pieces, possibly, maybe. I'm not guaranteeing on that. How much money, like in terms of like ballpark, would I have to spend in order to get like a starter kit?
Starter kit, you're looking at a combat patrol, and if you're going American, you're probably looking at 150, 160, 170. If you want the basic paints for it and a primer, you're probably looking at another $60 for everything, and paintbrushes you'll want as well. So I would ballpark it 300
for pretty much
to pretty much get everything you needed. Yeah, basically you'll need about 300, but again, the paintbrushes will last you forever, the paint will last you for quite a while. And if you get the combat patrol, it's like the best bang for your buck, because it's a combo pack, and it's meant for like, if once you get it, you can just do like small organized play. So that'd be like your best introduction into it.
And the other thing is, the other question is, are you getting into it to collect and do the models, or are you getting into it to actually play the tabletop?
You know what? That's a very good question, Scare. Okay, so for right now, when I get back to the mainland next year, I want to work on getting my gaming room, because I like to decorate. Like, I like to, geek out and like decorate my things. So I wanted to start out just decorating, not actually participate in like, the actual tabletop games. But I mainly just wanted for aesthetic to just decorate, and then go from there, since I will have the means to, if I ever actually had anyone to play with.
Okay, so
then that could be something down the line.
So then what I would recommend is, what website did he give you?
I just gave him the Warhammer site.
Oh, good. Yes,
Yeah.
go there,
Yeah.
look at the models, and use the rule of cool to select what army you're interested in. Okay.
Yeah, we looked at the one that he found was Necrons. So
Okay, cool. So then get their standard infantry line, and get like a pack of those to practice. So that way, when you do decide to get a named character and spend some more money on like a more expensive model or something, you're confident in your paint skills, and you'll be satisfied with it afterwards. And it's not going to be something you'll look back on and go, man, I wish I had fucking waited.
Yeah, it's why I recommend like a combat patrol, because the combat patrol gives you a mount. It gives you 3 to 4 different units. So it gives you the base amount and a few extra, and it gives you the amount to have introductory play. So when you go somewhere, it's like, hey, I want to do like an introduction game. That's like the best way to do it. As well as it gives you enough models for you to practice painting, and it gives you the base models that you're going to need to practice said painting.
Okay, so I've never actually done any kind of painting ever before, but as far as tattooing is concerned, I'm really good at that. Actually, a lot of the designs that's on my sleeve now, I designed them myself. So, would I have any issues painting? Yeah, like,
No,
would I have
I
any
mean,
issues with the paintbrush?
For tattooing, it's probably actually pretty similar. Like, you apply a primer to the model so that it actually fits, like it holds better onto the model itself, and then you can kind of paint it however you see fit. Once you get more into it, I will find you. There's a few tutorials that my friend sent me that I will send to you, and it gives you like a whole kind of like introduction into like very basic ones. The nice thing about it, is Necrons are stupidly easy to paint. Like, they are not complicated whatsoever.
Yep.
All right, so they're.
What was
there'll
that
be a lot.
dude's?
It'll be better for me to handle them then, for the most part. At least just
Exactly.
to start out.
Duncan. Is it the Duncan tutorials?
I have no idea.
Duncan used to be the best.
But there's a lot. Again, Warhammer is a hobby that you get out of it what you put into it. So you can put in as much effort as you want. You can put in as little effort as you want.
Right.
So it's just like like if you want your army to be absolutely perfect, well, you can do so. Also, if you want to have your army just kind of be like ready to play the tabletop, if you prefer playing and not painting, you can also do that.
Okay.
So
yeah, because they design their paints in a way that like the floor is very low in the sense of like you can put on 2-3 coats of paint and have a painted mini, or you can put on 20 coats of paint and have a really detailed mini.
Yeah, and that can the range is so huge that you can go kind of whatever way you want.
Under that for sure. You know, I liked Scareborne's idea from a few days ago. I heard you saying, "What happened if they had a Warframe version of like the Warhammer?" You know, when you said that, so many ideas flooded in my head, and all I could think of was, how much money should I spend on a 3D printer?
Right?
You can get them pretty cheap now. Like you can get like a pretty cheap like STL or like a what is it? FDL, like one of the plastic printers for like you can get a pretty decent one for like $150 on Amazon now.
Yeah. I know at least for me, whenever I do like PC stuff, I always try and get the best of the best. And like I have that I feel like I would have that mentality for a 3D printer, and it would just be way out of my
I mean, if you want to get like a really good printer that's like not gonna break the budget, you could spend like $300, and you would get like a really good printer for that one day's like wouldn't be outrageous. Because I know several people who have them, and I've seen really cheap ones do well. I've seen those, but it's the cheaper it is, the more that you kind of have to you gotta play around with it. Also, I'm dead.
Right. Got you. My bad.
It is so convenient that my Twitch automatically opens Scare's channel whenever I open Twitch.
Thank you for the alert, Pixie.
Pixie!
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox
Oh my god. Okay, so out of all of the level types in Undercroft,
and keep them powered.
I hate this one the most when it comes to hunting for the damn degree. I always have issues with this level for the degrees for some reason. And it's only this one. But yeah, for sure, definitely thank you for the advice on that.
What I would recommend is, if you're getting into the hobby, don't buy individual bottles of paint. Buy one of the starter kits that they have, because it'll also come with snips, a paintbrush, and like 8 bottles of paint for like $65.
Oh, they actually have some of those for the Necrons too. Starting kits.
They don't have them now because that was a 10th edition thing.
Oh, they got rid of them?
Well, that was like the start of, because that was when the Indominus stuff came out, and we're in Leviathan right now. So the main thing is like Space Marines versus Tyranids, not Necrons. You can get them for the Tyranids, but not. You can try and find them for the Necrons, but they're stupidly expensive.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, honestly,
if he gets the regular Space Marine starter kit, that should still have all he needs.
Not for colors, unfortunately, because it has all the stuff to do the gold and blue for Ultramarines.
Oh yeah.
It's all good. You'll buy 2 paints for Necrons. You're fine.
All right. We are still missing one decree fragment.
I know.
Hey, gentlemen.
We are.
We are missing one decree fragment.
I'm looking, my guy. It's not hard to find. There we go.
Yeah. You found it? Yeah. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Scareborne? I hate this level. I hate looking at that damn degree on this level. It takes me so long to look for it, to find it.
Sorry that our conversation's derailing your stream.
No, it's fine. That's what the community's about.
Okay. As long as
No,
you're
but yeah,
okay, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Excavator is almost destroyed.
Jesus. That one was gone.
Yeah, but I think I'm just going to like dabble a little bit in it. I'm gonna start off little and then go from there. For sure.
That's a good way of doing it.
Yep. And again,
when you know, like bit by bit.
Yep. And again, start with their line infantry. The unit that you think you'll have the most of, start there. Make your mistakes there, learn there.
When you get into it, I'll provide you like a whole kind of like, I have a sheet that I edit for when people are getting into armies, and it'll have like a breakdown of all the prices for you. So I'll do that for you once you get into it.
Cool.
Oh,
that sounds great.
Wow,
for sure.
That would have been convenient.
You were into Warhammer before me.
I know, I'm kidding.
And Butler, you'll know, because as soon as I get anything of something, I'm going to DM you what I have, and then you'll just know right off the bat.
Oh yeah. Like as Rainbow knows, I know my army, I know everyone else's army. That's how it goes.
All right, good.
He's
okay,
the
so
guy
pretty
who
much
knows your army better than you and beats you because of it.
Okay, so pretty much you're the Warhammer Deckard Cain. Got it.
More or less, yeah. He doesn't get the reference. He does. He didn't do Diablo.
It's okay. Okay, I'll just like, in terms of for you, I'll stay a while and listen. Let's just say that. I'll stay a while and listen.
How are you going down, Butler? You're Valkyr.
Because I sacrificed 75% of my armor for more damage.
But you just go into Hysteria and you're immune. You're good.
I'm not going into Hysteria. I drain my battery too fast.
Protect it or lose it.
I know how we could fix that. I'll just do a better job of making sure we're all invulnerable.
Your work wasted.
As long as I keep on energy, we'll be fine.
Oh, Uso.
What's up?
I've started to get into Grendel like more heavily, and I've actually got a decent Grendel build going.
Nice. So has Zen. Zen just got Grendel.
Grendel blind.
Deep within
Yeah.
the undercroft. The paradox provides
Is
the
what?
means to extract them.
Yeah, I got Grendel Prime a couple days ago.
Oh, nice.
And keep them powered.
I love Grendel.
Extractor.
Hey, I was laughing my ass off playing this character. It's just like a string sucking them up, showing them, spitting them out, digesting.
Oh yeah.
And just being a ball.
Yeah,
The
Grendel's
ball
fun.
is my favorite part.
Yep. And you know, a lot of people like to have like races between Vault and Gauss, but there's a lot of people that sleep on Grendel's ball form. He's really quick in that ball form.
When
They
you
sleep
get
on that a
going,
lot.
you get fucking going.
Yeah.
Well, and the armor strip on the regurgitate ability is really nice.
For sure. There's not too much I dislike about Grendel. Like, I like Grendel like as a whole. I think the only issue I have with Grendel is his version of Nourish and the amount of bugs that you can occur in missions. Like, let's say we're doing Circuit, right? We're doing Circuit right now. If you eat certain targets, like let's say when we were just fighting the Jackal, and you spit them out of the platform, it'll bug the whole thing. So the more you play Grendel, the more you'll know what enemies you should and you shouldn't eat. Otherwise, what may cause a bug because you ate that said enemy. And that's just more of a something that like DE needs to figure that out. But other than that, Grendel's awesome.
Oh yeah, I put the augment mod on regurgitate so it bounces 3 times and creates gas clouds every time it bounces.
Yep, got that too.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
All the
so
gas
good.
damage.
Yep, it'll blow up it'll blow up infested. It'll blow up the tech rot like nobody's business, and anything else that's weak to gas. I'm not sure if Deimos infested are weak to gas or not. I think they're weak to blast.
Fire.
Okay. But it's been forever, so how have you been?
I've been good. I've been lost in No Man's Sky, so that's why I haven't really been on Warframe as much.
That's fair. Well, and I was wondering if you were on the one time, so I joined your squad, and then you immediately left, and I was like, okay, he's busy. Fair enough.
No. If I left, that means I DC'd. That's another reason. Yes. There's but I've been said this to like the community. The internet here in Samoa is not up to par. So I usually wait to get on Warframe at like early in the morning here this time. So like sometime after midnight, and that's when the connection's a lot better.
Do we wanna reset now that we're dying more? Or?
Yeah, let's do that because I gotta let my.
I hate my bow. I hate using bows.
Okay. Yeah.
It's okay. I'm
headshot blocks.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the chat up so that everyone can hear you guys that's watching. But I gotta go tell my daughters goodbye for school today, real quick.
Yeah, no worries, brother. No worries. But yeah, Rainbow. That's why I haven't been on. I mean, I've been on, but like if you see me on Warframe, chances are if it's not around this time period that like everyone's on right now, that means I'm just playing solo. Because when I play solo, I don't have any connection issues. I don't have to worry about like any host or anything like that. I'm not technically offline, but I'm offline, so I don't have to worry about connection
you
issues.
gotta conserve the internet.
Yeah. Yep.
No, that's fair. I just won't add you at this time, or like, unless it's like later in the night.
Yeah, no worries, brother. If you do see me on, especially around like this time that you're on, like right now, well, I guess this time that Scareborne's been streaming for now. Yeah, if you see me on, just holler at me. Just hit me up and like we'll see where we're at and we'll see if my connection is good. And then like if so, like I'm down to run with you guys. It's just like I just can't. The connection is so bad here. It infuriates me. I can't stand lag. I don't like lag. It makes me mad. So I try to not play games online when I'm having connection issues.
You can break the coils in the Undermine's Bounty with the ball form.
Yeah.
Coils?
So in the Undermine Bounty, there's like these blue like octagons on the wall that you got to destroy.
Oh, you just rammed into it and it broke?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like I came flying down the hallway, ran into the room, did one jump, hit it, and I was like, oh, sweet.
Okay, so I'm sure you've already been doing this already, but what I like to do is like I do play Grendel, but I don't play him as much as I do my 4 main Warframes. So he's really like the 5th one that I'll play from time to time. And I just like to eat a bunch of enemies. I'll just like while I'm in ball form, I'll suck up a bunch of enemies. And when you roll around and you're hitting the walls up, down, left, right, they die quicker in your gut. So really all you do is you just roll around and continually just keep eating enemies and they'll die quickly in your gut as you're just beating yourself against walls and stuff or like launching yourself at enemies. At least that's how I like to play mine.
As much anymore.
Yeah, that's how at least I play my Grendel.
I watch my my mana bar, whatever you call it, energy bar, and
right.
whenever I get low, I hit the nourish, kill a few enemies.
Nourish up. Yep.
And then I spam the regurgitate ability, like his 4th.
Yeah. with the augment, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does a lot of damage, for sure.
Oh yeah, I've cleared rooms easily with the regurgitate.
Yep.
Oh, I could actually get those drones. I didn't know that.
All right. Well, while Scare's AFK, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me a drink.
You do you?
Yeah, hydration is important.
So how's work been, Rainbow?
Pretty good. We almost had to go to we almost found out we had to go to Weyburn yesterday, which
Okay.
is like 4 hours away. But then my boss was like, "Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Like, you're not going to give us that job on such short notice."
Right. Does the company pay for your travel expenses, or how does that
Yeah.
work?
So because of our union contract, our hotels are paid for, and we get a $55 a day food allowance.
Whoa, that sounds like
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what we do at our company too.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, all the travel stuff and like booking is paid for, and then like our technicians are given like I think $100 a day for like fooders expenses and stuff.
Right. That's nice.
Well, it's like it's also like they could also just buy whatever they want when they're out, like especially when they're out at like DeChambeau and all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
When they're like hours away for a job, and it's like, well, you guys are staying at a campsite, so you know, here's
Okay, so they give you do they give you like a company card, or is it like
we give the managers, usually like our managers have cards, but like the individual technicians, they get like the allowance per day.
Okay, I see. All right, yeah.
At our company is we give them in advance on the amount of time they're going to be out there, and if they come back sooner, we take it off of their next check.
Yeah, ours is a bit different, but I also don't go. I'm not that kind of worker. I'm the finance guy, so.
Cool.
You're one of the big wigs with the papers and the pencils and the things.
Someone's gotta call all the customers, man.
Yeah, that's fair.
Someone's gonna do the office work.
My job wouldn't exist without your job, but your job also wouldn't exist without mine.
Yep.
It's a weird. I don't know if dichotomy is the right word.
Yeah, it's just how it's how that job works. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey AJ, welcome in. Pixie says hi, boys in VC.
Hey,
hello.
See.
Have you guys checked out her new intro? She had an outro. She showed her outro yesterday for the first time too.
Yeah, it looked really good.
Yeah, Scare. I haven't been able to catch her online because I think her streaming times is when I'm knocked out. So I haven't been able to catch her online. But I'll definitely take a look on YouTube.
Yeah, look at the VODs because she's got a new. Yesterday was the first time she did her outro, and she's done the intro. I think 2 days now.
You know what? Thanks for reminding me. I gotta I always forget. I gotta get on because I know she does your shorts, right? Your clips. I need to get on there and start I need to get it on my algorithm because it won't show me unless I have it on my algorithm. So I need to like get all that other nonsense off of my algorithm and start cycling like stuff I'm actually interested in. I gotta remember to do that.
Zen, are you ready?
Give me 1-2 minutes. I'm making you a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Wasn't sure when David was gonna be back.
All right, let's see. Mika says, "Morning, scared. Dropping by to say hi, and gonna skadoosh to prep breakfast." All right. Well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I got time for one more undermine bounty, and then I got to get ready for work.
Actually, you guys go without me. I don't want anyone to be held back.
No, you're all
sure?
good, man.
Well, we can drag. We'll drag him into the cave.
Yeah.
He'll still be safe there, and then we can start picking our stuff.
Zen, I'm assuming you're wearing your helmet, your headphones while you're in the kitchen making PB&J?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I figured. Wireless headset.
Oh, the choices.
Okay. Actually, I do have a good choice. There it is.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it again.
You got Valkyrie again?
Yep, I got Valkyrie
That's what I was
again.
about to say.
Okay. Let's see here. Like this. Oh no. Do not like the. Oh wow, they gave me doo-doo weapons. What are the secondaries looking like? A dual toxic cyst. Okay. That'll be good.
There are certain parts of the undermine bounties that I can do by myself very easily, and then certain parts I just cannot for some reason. Like all the control missions where you gotta kill enemies inside a circle, can't do that by myself. You were saying?
I know the main thing about the mines is what I noticed how they try and challenge people is like they try and just bombard you with like a crap ton of enemies to just overwhelm you.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I've noticed. I've noticed that in the mines, like there's just an absurd amount of enemies that would just spawn right at you and just start bombarding you like they're infested.
Mm-hmm.
What did I get?
Access to the Undercroft is strictly controlled. We are lucky
Oh,
to
hold
have
on,
this
that's
undetected
Bravos.
portal.
I don't even know what Potilla does. Oh, 8 core. I'll take core.
She's good. Oh, there you go.
My grandfather
That's
had
one
a
of your
saying,
frames, anyways.
in a fight,
Well, core prime's in
anger
production
is
right
as
now.
good as courage.
What am I looking for? Big guns over here. The Convectrix? Pangolin Prime?
You want to trade? You know what I wish they would do? I wish this actually reminds me of a mode from League of Legends, where if you're playing a certain match mode, you could actually choose to switch heroes.
Oh, an
So I wish
ARAM?
they would allow you to like be able to switch. Yeah, I wish they would allow you to be able to switch weapons in this mode with like other people. You know what I'm saying? Just in case.
Would be cool.
Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll take the planks. I don't like these.
I just got like a very good amount of items in my favorite frame and a good mod, so I'm good with everything.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. Butler, just like weapons I have, just put mods on them. Just put mods on them. Just get them situated somewhat, just in case.
I'm Necros with the AK. I'm gonna do great.
Right? Nice. Nice.
Necros with an AK. The skin looks like a golden AK. Looks like Saddam's golden AK is what that looks like.
Necromancer with a gat. What will he do?
We shoot things, if I'm not mistaken.
Pew pew.
Challenges of
Is everyone ready yet?
Apparently that sarcasm did not transfer well.
Necros, he attack, he protect, but most importantly, he bring guy back.
Oh, well, now I get that next time. I will. Okay.
You have fire in your eyes today.
Looks like we're ready.
I got opportunity and I have another gun choice.
Cool. Check your
Did
weapons.
you
Let us know
level
when
up
you're
your
ready.
intrinsics?
Let us know when you're ready, Zen.
I am now.
Oh,
That was
almost
fun. Be a bit better in my head.
Yeah, I always recommend that everyone max out their opportunity first and then deal with everything else.
The undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence.
I was just kind of well rounding. That's like the second time I looked at that.
Every enemy you find.
Yeah, my favorite decree looking level.
Got one. What won't he do, Butler? Pixie asked, what won't he do?
Be any other frame other than him? I don't know.
Well, that's why she specified Butler.
Yeah, she knew I'd give a stupid answer.
You there, Butler?
Yeah, what's that?
Pixie asked a question. She said, what won't he do, Butler?
Oh, I mean, my Necros is designed to do everything, so I don't know.
Bad delayed joke.
Okay, not like this guy.
Also, hey, I'm back.
Wow.
Welcome back. Oh, man. Where is he?
Right here. Just got
Welcome back, SKV. Yeah, no, Zen went down in the mission. Alright.
Let's give it a short one with this thing. Look here for the planks.
What are you using?
The planks.
Once we get some more decrees, we'll definitely get this ball rolling. But this start is going to be a little rough for us.
It's not a 5-zone lie, I guess.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Do we need to reset, or are we gonna push through?
I'm okay. Something keeps auto-resing me, and I don't know what it is.
Auto-resing you?
Like, I don't even have to revive myself. I just automatically get up.
Lazarin someone's using?
Corvax, Cora,
Well,
Necros
no
Prime,
one's-
and Valkyr
Yeah,
Prime.
no one's near me. That's the thing. I just get up.
Hey, maybe it's one of those good bugs. The bugs that we don't complain about.
I don't know, man. It's just like every time I think I'm down, it's just like, no, you're back in the fight. It's like, okay.
Well, I mean, let's just write it off and say, hey, it's Necros. That's one of the things he could do.
And the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime, an eternity, a universe of deaths before you are blessed by the end.
Man, this guy is just not going down.
Paradise. I will never close an eye to the gift that is the void.
Where is he?
Even as my flesh hardens, a wall of bone awaits my joining.
Alright,
Are you Butler, are you using any Warframe that has like some 9 lives kind of a deal or something?
No, I'm using Necros.
Necros doesn't have that.
Oh,
armor strip.
There we go.
Plus also, I don't think any companions are allowed in circuit runs.
Nope.
Yep, nope.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world.
Interesting.
World above. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The longer you can keep this undercroft manifestation active.
It's probably the game mode. It probably bugged out and activated one of Necros's like beta passive abilities before the game launched. He's able to bring himself back.
Only 6 more runs to go.
Oh, not bullets.
Rainbow, are you just mainly farming for mushrooms?
Chassis blueprint.
He wants to be a mushroom.
I want to be a mushroom so bad, you don't even know.
You're farming Noko?
Yeah. I've had 0 luck with getting the chassis.
Invite me. I'm kinda bored.
I can do 1 run and then I'm done.
Sure. 1 run should entertain me a little bit. Maybe. Sorta. Kinda. Because who knows? Drop rates might change for you once I join in. See.
I fucking hope so.
Okay. Now I'm scared.
Well, no, like, if it doesn't pop off, that's fine. Because I almost have enough fertilite to get the piece.
Another planks again.
Do we need to reset? Do we need to reset?
I'm gonna say yeah. This
Okay.
gun sucks.
All right.
And the elevator.
Reset after this.
Why does it slow down? It should be used more than clip. I've never used this gun before.
Victor Liberation.
I must have had a good setup last one. This one just feels... Man.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Okay, it's one
Wait,
of those
Rainbow?
infinite ammo guns.
What?
Are you in the mission?
You're supposed to vote on it before we can go.
I started off, I don't see the voting options for myself. It just says Critter Liberation and tells me to go directly to the elevator.
Okay, well then I'll just start it off.
Yep.
Remember, extract after this where you can reset.
Yep.
Collect the mushrooms as well.
There is a time for training and a time for tea.
I see Rainbow rolling around as Grendel.
Yeah. It's my way of getting around quickly.
That's good.
Plus, I figured out a while ago that you can wall jump using the ball form.
Yeah.
Forget, I think it was one of you guys that brought up earlier about themes for Warframes.
Yeah,
That's
theme
what you guys were
songs.
talking about.
Theme songs, yeah.
Gare brought it up.
Yeah, because Grendel is totally Wrecking Ball.
What is Wrecking Ball?
It came in like a wrecking ball.
Oh, you know what I was gonna say?
I have that album, Grendel 5.
I was gonna say, what is that one song from Keep Rolling, Rolling, Rolling? What is the one artist?
Oh, Limp Bizkit. Yeah.
Yeah. Keep Rolling. Yeah, that one. I was gonna say that one. Somehow, some way, I got the same exact Warframe setup that I had last time.
Phantasma.
I'll tell you right now, I'm real glad we switched.
Actually,
what did he get?
Yeah.
Got the boy.
I'll be more of a team player this time around.
You know, he's like my cut side. Is Phantasma any
Scare
good?
got Corvix this time. Phantasma, yes.
Okay.
It's a good
I've
weapon. No, go ahead.
Oh, it's like the ign. Okay, it's the laser button. Okay, I get this already.
I got Corvax with an AK.
Yeah, I got Corvax last time. Well, I mean, I got him again, but I chose Dante this time. I'm gonna make sure no one dies, as long as they're near me.
I absolutely
I will
love
be,
Corvax.
I will be zooming around the map at Mach 7, so I will be everywhere.
Oh, you're Gauss.
Nice.
Oh, okay, cool.
Dude, that's like your primary. Nice. Zen,
Yeah, I know.
how did you do?
Awesome.
I want my boy.
How did you come out, Zen?
And that's what I'm.
Oh, he's Grendel.
I also got my code to Costas.
Nice. Hey, Dead by Bears.
Gauss's best friend.
Let's do it. If everyone is ready.
Lego. Ready.
Oh, I get to go shooting. Nice. With +3 punch through. Say less.
I will be entirely honest. I will have music on the background. I may not be able to hear people because I'm just gonna I'm just gonna hit the go pedal and kill things.
What was the Silver Surfer dude who did that? Or he was an X-Men. He would put his Walkman on. He was in the live action. He put his walk.
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver, yes, that's it.
Oh yeah, Quicksilver.
Yeah, and then they use the same actor from American Horror Story. That's what I imagine when he's. Yep, when he uses Gauss, that's what I imagine him doing. Is that whole when he gets to Professor X's places and it's going to explode.
Everything is just slowed down. He's the only one just.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he puts that Walkman on first, and then he just goes for it.
Excavator under attack.
I like that actor. That actor's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought they're gonna make a standalone series for Quicksilver, but I don't know.
Here's the best part of those few movies.
Yeah.
You know, I figured I was introduced to him by what Scare said earlier, American Horror Story, and I really liked his acting. Any of the episodes he was in was so good.
Facts. All right.
Allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
Oh no! Sacrifice weapon accuracy for multi-shot.
An extractor is out of power.
It may have been only a second, Trickster, but I got there before you. I will take that victory.
Yep.
Fucking Rainbow. He's showing.
Oh, we got Arbues up.
You're playing Grendel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just rolling around.
Yep.
Yeah, I literally was like stressing at how fast I was going because I was like, I need to get there first. We were on like the other side of the map from each other, so I was like, let's see if I can do it.
See, you shouldn't have told SKV that, so now he's gonna make sure, oh, you were racing me on purpose? Okay. No.
No tech support for you.
Oh, shit. Yes, SKV, yes.
Yep.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh, man. I mean, it doesn't get old, you know, the accent. And you want to have like a turban or some type of a hat on your head and then shaking your head so that thing also shakes on your head. Okay. I got you. 50% off. Okay, not for you also, not for me also. 50 plus 5% off.
A new void treasure may now be
Okay,
extracted.
Rainbow, start it off.
Oh, I gotta get ready for work now.
Oh, why? You got scared I'm gonna race you now? Eh?
That too. It's more that. I'm going into work early so I don't have to race you.
Okay. Cool. What if I actually get whatever part you're looking for? Chassis, right?
Yeah. If you
I
get
end
the
up
chassis
getting it
while
and
I'm
you're not?
gone, I'm gonna be mad.
Just post it on Warframe general chat.
With a big thumbs up.
Yep. And then in like
But
all
it should
capital letters.
happen in the
No,
next
no,
one.
no.
But it should happen like in the next run itself. Like as soon as Rainbow leaves the squad and then I do the run. I'm actually
We'll
doing
see.
this for the mushrooms, but you know, I'll choose that specific bounty for a chassis one and see if it actually drops. And then I'll go in capitals. I'll put burn. Like Kelso.
Void treasure location established.
Chassis is the first one itself. How many runs have you done till now, Rainbow?
Way too many.
That's so weird. I've been hearing so many of them haven't got the parts, but I ended up getting it in the first try. All of it.
Yeah, I haven't got the parts
I
yet
did
either.
The biggest mistake. I did the mistake of getting the bundle. Like, I got the bundle too, but I misclicked and ended up buying it. But after that, I kind of did the bounties mainly to start off the new update stuff. And each run I did in the first try, each bounty gave me the parts for Noko, including the main blueprint towards the end. And I already put it to subsume.
Let's see, Dead by Bears, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Couldn't have planned this better again. Guys are working on the lines today, so no internet. Nice! Please, by all means, work on the lines when I have something to get done. Oh, good, that was fast.
I just got the 10% decree increase, by the way.
Nice.
Nice.
Yo-ho, mushrooms, where are you?
Oh, this is fantastic. I got the one that makes my shots corrosive, and then I get armor based on corrosive stacks I deal out.
Hey,
That sounds lovely for Corvix.
Yeah, what's up? It is.
I got the movement one.
Oh man, the one where you move faster for every decree you have.
Yep.
Nice. Nice.
If anyone hula hoop needs to be refreshed, let me know.
Yep, will do. Right now I've got oodles of it, so thank you.
What were you saying, SKP?
I usually don't tell about the fleet-footed when I get it. I don't want
Oh shit, we're supposed to be filling this thing up.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need.
I was sitting here killing, just not even realizing it was an alchemy mission.
Electricity and heat amphors to create radiation.
And man, I'm picking up a lot of mushrooms. I should have been an adventurer gathering.
Group hug! Man, I love that move. I think that shit is so fun. Yep.
Have you ever played Borderlands pre-sequel Scare?
Nope.
So there's a character in Borderlands pre-sequel. Like, do you know Claptrap?
Yep.
Yep.
You can play as Claptrap in Borderlands pre-sequel. And he has a special ability where it's an augment for his melee, where he goes for a high five, and if a player high fives him, he gives a buff to the whole squad. If nobody high fives him, the buff only applies to himself.
So basically, screw you guys and get the lag. Do it.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I like playing that character, but he pisses off teammates.
Again. That's actually out of all the.
He's the most annoying character to play.
Out of all the.
I think you mean the best character.
The pre-sequels is my favorite one because of Wilhelm.
Yep.
Wilhelm's great.
Gas crucible. Seek heat.
We can
He also
all
got
glow here.
He also got done. He also got done dirty in like Borderlands 2, but that's fine.
Yep. Wilhelm looked ugly in Borderlands 2.
Let's see. That's status clearing is 342. Oh shit! Is that how many I have on there right now? It's almost a solid circle. I try to keep it a solid circle for everybody.
There has never been a sadness that can't be cured by breakfast food.
That is a fact right there. So for those who didn't hear that, They just play, Snosberry played the soundbite that said, there isn't a sadness, they can't be cured by breakfast food. Is everyone's circle solid still?
Yes, sir. At least for me it is.
Okay, I just finished it. I got 1000 endo though. Arcane. Nope, did not get the chassis.
Dang. You just gotta keep running until you get it just to take the picture now.
Scare me, you were thinking about the same thing, man.
Actually, if you don't just buy off Warframe Market, it pretend you do.
That even the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Should have waited till after Rainbow left before we said that.
Yeah.
Hey Snosberry, how's it going? Welcome in.
Leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
So the weird part is there's 2 times that it drops in the reward section when you look at it.
Repair the damage to keep
Those
them at
parts.
bay.
And still people are having trouble getting it.
If you collect enough ambient void
I haven't gone back to farming it since you and I got the cave art. But I still have not built Noko.
That was at least 2 or 3 weeks back now.
Yep, I haven't been back since.
I already finished the cave art stuff. Now I'm just collecting just so I can get arcane adapters for the art gun.
Yep.
I need to go
When I
back
get
there.
all of them unlocked.
I still
Also,
need to
the
go.
weird part is, it still doesn't drop. Till now I've gotten only once the reward for arcane adapter from the bounties.
I need to do the exploiter things so that I can get that part that I need to be able to use my art gun in my Warframe.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Oh, you mean the mission in Fortuna?
Yep.
Profit Taker.
Yep.
Well,
Arachnoid.
let me know when you're ready to do that, because I'll help you with that, because I usually...
Is it the exploiter or the
Taker
profit
credits.
taker that you need
Profit
to do?
taker.
Profit Taker.
Oh. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm getting a call and I'm gonna die
Rush.
in this mission.
You know, Scare, that would actually be a good activity for us to participate in from time to time whenever anyone needs a lot of credits. Practice Profit Taker, and then, you know, once we all got it down, we could just run in there as a group.
I've never even done Profit Taker. I just unlocked it.
Yeah.
Ago, I did it.
Yeah.
I forgot how it works.
It's a pretty good activity for like a group of people to do, especially with like the ScareCrew. Like, you know, we could help others do it, and then we can coordinate and switch in between, because we've all got to, for the most part, bring different elements, and we can just work together as a group to get it done.
Okay.
Sure.
Definitely something we can do. We can do and work that in. Probably have to do it a few times, like do it like once a week or something, or a few times a week or whatever, so that way people who miss one stream can still catch it.
Oh yeah, for sure. And like, as far as you're concerned, I know you'll get it down like the first try. So,
Maybe. Maybe. It depends on how much my TBI decides to act out.
we'll see, but I'm sure you will.
Yeah. Going good, sipping on some morning coffee. Yeah, I got my Rippets. Pixie brought me home some of them power rippets, the red ones. Man, those are my favorite. I got hooked on those fucking things in Afghanistan.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. I hope everything went smoothly.
Yep.
You know that the double, the yip thing, that reminds me of Star Wars during the Clone Wars cartoon, where the clones tried to imitate the drone, and they're like, Roger, Roger.
So you watched the Clone Wars?
Hell yeah, I did.
Here? Oh hell yeah, I remember that. I'm sorry, Escavy, go ahead.
I also watched Rebels.
Me too. I watched them all. So.
Oh, sorry. I was telling the Yip Yip that I kind of say is from Appa Yip Yip, the Avatar, the anime.
That's what I was thinking, actually.
Yeah.
And see, I've never seen it.
Me either. I've watched my friends watch it, and then I went into the other room and played Super Smash Brothers. I never cared for Avatar.
The closest that I've gotten to Avatar is that live action of Monkey King.
And it's, as far as Avatar is concerned, it's not that I didn't like it. It's just
Congratulations.
At that time, I was really not caring for anime as a whole. So I was just picking and choosing which one to watch and sticking with it. And adding Avatar to the mix would have just been too much on my plate.
Machine with no business here. Dispatch it.
But I've heard it was good, at least. It had to have been good since they've made live action movies on it, whether they were good or not. So
they were.
I gotta go get the Trigun series for my daughters. They haven't seen it yet.
Are you a fan of Trigun?
Oh, I love Vash Stampede. My favorite character though is the I think his name's like Wolfgang, the guy with the big giant cross. It's full of forgiveness.
Yep. So I know about Trigun. I've watched Trigun, but if you're a fan of the art of Trigun and the folks that made Trigun, my favorite anime of all time is Gungrave, which is related to Trigun. It doesn't take place in the same universe, what they say, but Gungrave is my favorite anime of all time, and they are affiliated with Trigun. So you may want to give that a gander.
Grave Gun? Is that what you said?
Gungrave.
Gungrave.
Gungrave. And you'll tell, that's where the grave comes from. Uso Grave. The grave comes from Gungrave. Grave, the character from Beyond the Grave. So I'm predominantly into like undead necromancy type stuff. So Gungrave has a lot to do with like bringing back the dead. Well, at least the main protagonist is brought back from the grave.
Okay.
Oh, what was the anime where it was a Mexican town that gets fucked up by necromancers?
Hunt it down.
I have no idea.
It had a Spanish name. Fuck.
Something is shielding it from harm.
But you would like it.
Sure.
There's
No.
Dead by Bear says there's a new anime that's pretty good called, oh, I can't even pronounce that. Chokta? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Oh, I think he's talking about the one with the trash. Piles of trash are like enemies. Like a pile of trash is pretty much monsters that you have to defeat, I think. I think that's what he's talking about.
Like which one of us? Because I'm not talking about that one.
No, Dead by Bears.
Oh,
Dead by Bears.
Okay.
I think that's the one where there's a sphere in the sky, and there's a bunch of people from the sphere that's in the sky. They throw a bunch of trash down on like Earth, and there's people that still live on an apocalyptic Earth that's full of nothing but trash. It's pretty much a dumpster on Earth, and there's people on Earth called cleaners. And how you become a cleaner, I know it sounds corny. How you become a cleaner is by being able to take a weapon and pretty much forge powers from that weapon, and you use that weapon to clean the trash. Well, you use the weapon to murder the monsters, hence why they call them the cleaners, because they're taking out the trash.
It has support.
Something of that.
So is this like the anime version of Captain Planet, essentially?
No.
Wait. So is this the trash man version of Fire Force, which is all fighter fighters?
You know what? You know what's so funny, Scare?
What?
Scare, I'm gonna laugh my ass off, and I'm gonna mean this. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if one of the characters they introduce is a character that forges his power from a ring. I'm gonna laugh my ass off because I'm gonna remember this moment where you said, "Is it like Captain Planet?" Because technically, there could be a character that has a power that come from the ring. To take
Wait,
out the trash.
which ring is yours though? Which element?
Well, for me, it'd be Earth.
Earthbender.
I'm an Earth guy. I've always been an Earth guy.
Scare.
You watch Naruto.
What's up?
Go ahead.
You're a wood guy in Naruto.
I might be too fast.
Why? Why do you say that?
We'll get into this one and I'll show you.
You're just gonna run circles around the level?
Alright, you see where the defense marker is?
Hold on one second.
And change its fate.
Defense marker, yes.
You basically fly across the map.
Yeah.
Jeez.
As far as what Zen was saying, yeah, I am a wood person. But if there's no wood in the earth, then I would default to the earth. If there's no wood. Automatic.
Wood style is fucking sick, though.
See, I was a fan of the first Hokage before he became Hashirama Senju. So, like, I'm a actual fan. Like, I'm a before he became BS fan.
Before we realized the first
I just
generation is still the most powerful.
Yeah.
I would say if we're talking about earth elements, I prefer stoneworking actually over woodworking. I like stone. Wood's nice, but I like stone.
I definitely know a lot about that. I actually, from my dad's side, my Tongan dad, our family has a stone. We build stone walls, so we have a stone building business.
Nice.
So I can respect that. Scareborne.
Because it's one of those like when you work with stone, it's going to last significantly longer. It's going to be more reliable, dependable. It's going to hold the stories longer. It can be recreated, and there has been such wonderful stone carvings done where it looks like it's actual silk that's on the statues, you know? Like, the amount of things that you can do with stone. And then you can make it feel warm, or you can make it feel cold and isolated. You can make it as sturdy and strong as you want, or you can make it as comfortable and inviting as you want. Like, it is such a flexible material. Like, not flexible, that's the wrong word. Diverse material. There we go. It is such a diverse material that you can accomplish so many things with.
Yep. Durability, longevity, high compressive strength. Oh yeah, for sure. Hardness, resistant to wear. Yep.
Doesn't wood and stone come under earth though? Like
they do.
All in one?
Yes, they do.
Well, yeah, but
it's like
that's what I
dwarves
say, when,
versus
like,
elves.
Okay.
That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, but that's why I always say if I don't have any wood, then I will always default to earth. For obvious reasons. But yeah, for sure, Scare. I definitely agree with you on that. At least I know at least for like us here in Polynesia, I know the Tongan people, we're not, which is not too far from Samoa. My dad is full-blooded Tongan, and we're stone building people. So a lot of Polynesians, at least from Tonga, we build stone walls and stuff. And I don't know if people know this or not, but the stone is highly resistant to water. So that's something that we used back in the days when it came to, you know, obviously the humidity.
But isn't stone something that kind of gets deteriorated over a long period of time?
Yes, but not as...
but so does any other material.
Yeah, it lasts longer.
Yeah. Resistance, yes.
Yep.
Yep. It's got water resistance, and like unlike wood, it's fire resistant too. So. But if we're talking about Hashirama's wood, then that doesn't matter.
This is made up.
Hey. Oh man, you gotta crash my dreams, SKV2.
I mean,
can't a man just imagine?
You can dream. I didn't say you can't dream.
Grinding MR sucks.
And again, imagine you doing those moves suddenly in the middle of the road
Uso.
or something, thinking wood is going to come and protect you from a truck.
Oh well, I mean,
hold on.
I mean, I'm not a fool.
You gotta go, Butler?
Yeah, I gotta go for work.
No.
Okay.
All right, bud. What's a pleasure.
Thanks for running.
Yeah.
See you,
Thanks
Butler.
for running with us.
Yeah, I literally was moving
you,
so
Butler.
fast that I would press Mock Rush and I would go to the other side of the map.
I've never played Gauss, but I believe you because I've been watching you. Or been trying to keep up
Considering
watching.
I had, I think, 300% movement speed, it was going pretty good.
Nice.
Alright, you guys have a good one, though.
Alright, see ya.
See you, Butler.
All right. Were we calling it Scare, or are we still running?
We can run some more if you want.
I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm down for whatever, regardless.
Zen?
You like that? I'm good. Yeah, keep going.
Okay.
I haven't already done this, so this is like new to me.
I'm not liking this
Cat.
fire rate. How do I... maybe if I do this.
I can turn this light off because now the sun's up.
You're not liking what?
The fire rate of the twin stubbas. I'm going to increase it. And we'll see how that goes.
Are you using regular stubbers or the Kuva stubbers?
Kuva.
Look, what are you doing, Cat?
Real quick, I need to
Ordis keeps a
readjust Valkyrie again.
and is therefore
Yeah, no
reluctant
worries.
to allow
No worries.
animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload. Ready to kick bottom.
What is it? What day is it? It's Wednesday. Okay, it's Wednesday. I'm assuming, Scare, you did your Arcana with SKV already?
Correct. We can still, I can still run it with you if you need to.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's okay. I'll do that sometime later. Before Sunday, I'll do it.
I'm in. I want to use my weapon against that boss again. One shot him. Okay. I'm just having fun with the two builds right now. I literally have magnetic, radiation, corrosive, and blast on the same weapon. Primary shots.
What are you using? If you don't mind me asking.
The basocyst, it's called Coda
Oh,
basocyst.
the Coda Bassist, huh?
Yeah.
How's that
And
working out for you? Is it good? Should I invest
it
into
is.
that? Because I've got that too, but
Yeah, I'm actually trying to get it to 60%. Currently at 48% on the magnetic valence element.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm still kind of farming it as well. I just got one farmer in it. I don't have affinity boosters, so it's going a bit slow on the ranking.
Right. Right.
Switch her back out.
Well,
but it
at least,
fun.
At least as far as the
Isn't it-
weapon is concerned.
You know, there's a
Go ahead.
solution to that. You could just go to a relay when it's busy, hang out for like 10 minutes, and someone's just going to give you a blessing at some point.
I can do that myself too. I'm just
Yeah.
lazy though.
Yeah, SKV's legendary rank, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I usually keep those for the drop chance or credits if anyone's gonna run in the ScareCrew, so I don't use up affinity.
I usually find drop shots better.
Mhm.
Okay. Grinding MR sucks. Yes and no. Because the best way to distract from the fact that you're grinding MR is chase something else. Go chase down a frame you don't have. Chase down a weapon you don't have. Go farm up some resources you need. Go chase down an ephemera. And while you're doing that, have one thing that you need leveled equipped. And then it just will get done naturally while you're focused on other things. Let's see. What MR am I at? I am currently at 21. Just find out weapon parts drop from Elite Sanctuary and sell for a Katana plat. Might have to do that more often. Yeah, there's that option too. 350 plat for a whole set for the weapons parts that drop out of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Nice. Cool. Alright, so we have one slot open if anybody would like to jump in to do the Steel Path Circuit. Unless you have somebody already.
You're 21 already, Scareborne?
Yeah.
Bro, I remember when I first stumbled upon your channel, it was like 13. Man, you have definitely got up there.
Yeah.
You've been cooking, man. Jeez.
Yeah, today was my 149th login day.
Very nice, brother. Congrats.
Let's see. Do we have anybody else that may want to join us to help everybody out? Let's see.
This is honestly my last. I'm on my last rotation for the circuit, and then I'll have all the Arcans, the Incarnates, then I won't have to do this anymore.
That must be nice. Right now I'm doing it for the... That's fair too. I'm doing it for the Arcanes right now.
Yeah, the Arcanes are good.
I want that Arcane Reaper.
Next week.
It's Gyro, never played that. Necklace, Slime, and Octavia 5.
Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad.
I don't think I'm gonna play Octavia. She probably get killed.
This is gonna hurt so bad.
Why? What do you? Oh, well, you got Stynax.
You know, they're all squishy. I'll just pick this one. What kind of weapons did I get? Caliban, Penta. Hey, my Coda cost us this again. Axani?
I need this guy out there.
Man, these weapons are rough. This is gonna hurt.
this is why, at least for me, I always prefer a better weapon over a better Warframe.
Yep, same.
Unless it's an ability Warframe that I have built up.
The endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an
I just got work, so I'll see you guys later.
All right, see you, Rainbow. Thanks for hanging out.
If you have the stamina.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Scared. Do you have the the augment for the overguard on
Yes.
On your
okay? Of course, of course I do.
Roger that.
All right, let's see here. I choose the Born Incarnon. Hopefully it's good. Well, I mean, it all comes down to playstyle, honestly. They all have viable builds that can be done with them. It's just,
which one?
Does it match your playstyle? I said the Born Incarn.
Born Incarnon. Its primary is really good compared to the Incarnon itself.
I guess I'll get this. Sacrifice half your critical chance to gain 3 times your squad's critical damage. Because this frames more of our abilities.
Cool.
Up you guys.
I did the math with everything in my foundry. I should be pushing MR23 once I level this stuff, all this stuff. Nice. Very nice. How do you check what weapons a Riven can go on? I unveiled a couple, but it won't tell me what they fit on. So when you go into your mod section, you'll have the Riven icon, and you can see all the Rivens that you have, veiled and unveiled. And the unveiled ones that you've completed the challenges for, at the bottom of it, it'll say what the name of the weapon is, and on the right side of the screen, it'll have an image of the weapon itself. The boar is decent. What of the better? Let me know when you gentlemen are ready.
All
right.
Let's go. Oh, you got the bursting though. Well, do you have the incarnate for the bursting?
Nope, and it hasn't even hit 30 one time yet. So like this is not.
Okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. Yep.
Secrets lie buried deep.
That's the only time I've ever batted an eye at the bursting is when I got the incarnate for it. That's when things changed.
Must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
That's when all you see is red, 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 red.
And it becomes auto fire too. Full auto.
Yep, you know SKV. You know what the bursting incarnate can do.
Yep. I use it for most of my builds as a backup.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah. I actually, you know what? I stopped using it because it was too BS. Same thing with the turret. I stopped using them. It's just too BS. It's too easy.
I mean, it comes in handy for like those tough bosses, like the fragmented one and all that. Thought it kind of works out nicely.
Yeah.
But then again, my melee build also kind of worked out nicely.
All right, let's get this excavation started.
Yes, sir.
Well, here's a question, Uso. So you said you'll have all the incarns. Do you have an incarn for every variant? Like, for example, the bolter has the Telos bolter plus the bolter prime. Do you have, like, that level?
I thought about that, but then I also said, you know what? I'm just going to pick one and only do that one. So it's either for me, it'll like, if I pick anyone to put the incarnate on, it's either going to be the prime or one of the variants. So whatever I choose to pick, that's what it's going to say on. I'm not going to go get another one just for like the variant. or whatever I did choose.
Okay, valid.
The only reason why is because like predominantly, yeah, I have spent a lot of time on Warframe, but like once I get back to the mainland and back to my actual like rig, PC rig, I'm gonna mainly be playing like Overwatch 2 and like Marvel Rivals and like ranked, and I just won't have time for like I'll still be playing Warframe, but I won't be playing it as religiously as I do now when I have free time. And I'm kind of like you in terms of, at least what I heard, whenever I start something, I have to finish it. And I don't want to start anything I know I'm not going to finish. Because then it's going to irk me. But I did consider that though, because some of the variants are really good. I did consider that at like one point.
Next.
Extractor in place. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
That's actually what I stream. When I do stream, that's the games I stream. Is Overwatch and I'll either stream 1 to 3 games. So I predominantly play Monster Hunter, Overwatch 2, and then the third game I'll leave it open. But it's mainly Monster Hunter and Overwatch 2. And when I stream Overwatch 2, I play that ranked, competitively.
Okay, cool.
And then Monster Hunter, I've been trying to find Monster Hunter friends, but I just haven't been able to find any Monster Hunter friends. The only one that plays Monster Hunter with me is Zen.
Yeah, he put me into that. I sucked at Willow, I got these, I'm okay at Device, and apparently I'm better in Wilds when it, works.
Well, to be fair, because I've been playing it since 04, since I was like in elementary. To be fair, Monster Hunter as a game, from what I remember up until where it's at now, it has become extremely easy. Like, even for me, Wilds is just like...
And it's funny for me because I used to suck, and I'm watching how these people sucking at this easy ass shit. Like, I'm that great. Yeah, I'm like having no problem with Wilds last time I played, and I'm like, how people die? Why are you dying?
Because they're used to complaining about games being too tough and gotten their way.
Yeah.
Where devs kind of make it easy for them, and they've kind of
SKV.
lost
You've played old school Monster Hunter, right? So like how it was back in the day.
Yeah.
Like every time we drank a potion, we had to sit there and make a stupid emote and like all this other crap. And you know how good that the new players have it now. Yeah, they've got it good now. So much quality of life changes. Yeah.
But then again, if you look at it, it's probably for all games now, I would say. Like, if they find it tough, they put up a post and they're like, when are you going to make it easy and all that? Depending on how many of them reply.
Elden Ring.
Devs end up, changing.
Elden Ring has not changed their shit. And it is
They won't.
funny.
They won't.
Yeah.
That's the one game that will let you build up your skills.
I still have yet to play any of the Souls game and like Elden Ring. I really need to get on that.
Elden Ring's fun except for the forced combat, which there's mods for. If you do it on PC, they can get rid of that. The forced PvP combat. Honestly, that's literally the only reason I don't play it.
Oh, it looked like a PvE game. I didn't expect it to have any PvP in it.
Well, it has a co-op feature, so like if you go to play with your friends, it's forced PvP, and you have to ensure that you never use any of the finger things, because then again it allows others to come in and do PvP against you.
Leave now or later, but
Right.
leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again.
That's actually one of the things that had attracted me to Overwatch originally back in the day. Is it had PvP, and like I mainly specialize in like PvP, like fighting games. So I actually originally got into Warframe to try out like the Conclave, but then I realized real quick no one gave a crap about PvP in Warframe. So I was like, oh, okay, and yeah, it's pretty dog shit. And then I got into like building the Warframe, and you know, like I got to see how the game is like on the PvE side of things, and then like and then I never left afterwards. I just stayed with it. I I enjoyed the grind for the most part.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of PvP. I would rather work together towards a task than against each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
for
too.
sure. I agree. The camaraderie is, yeah, for sure.
I think Overwatch is the real first competitive game I actually like. Because before that, if it was a shooting game, I'd play something like Borderlands.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I was actually I was gonna quit Overwatch actually, because I didn't like where like the game was going. In 2023, I was actually gonna quit the game, but right before I was about to quit, Zen knows this. Right before I was about to quit, they release a trailer of a new hero, and it's a Samoan. And I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, it's like Samoans don't really get represented in video games for the most part. So like the character.
Exactly.
Hey, if you go watch the trailer, the character's name is Maunga, and Maunga in Samoan means mountain. And they released him, and he's speaking Samoan and and like he's got the tribal tattoos, and they're correct. He's got his pe'a, which is a very sacred thing to us like Samoans. So they actually like took the time, at least, well, there's a video on it. They actually took the time to like get an actual Samoan tattoo artist to come help them design the character and like learn about the culture. So they actually took the time to do that. Yeah. And like everything was right. It wasn't disrespectful. So when they released the trailer, I'm like, okay, looks like I'm not quitting Overwatch. Looks like I'll be... So that's why I'm playing Overwatch, because of that one character. And I play it competitively, so... I'm just... At this moment, I'm stuck in gold. I'm ranked as a gold tank, so I'm like I'm stuck in gold elo right now. Because I can't get a good pre-made going.
I have no idea what any of that means. I've never played Overwatch.
It's just a ranking system for like video games that have like ranked systems. But I've been trying to get it up, but it's so hard to get it up because like you really have to coordinate with like people. And there's no such thing as going in
for teamwork.
For teamwork, for like ranked gameplay.
Okay, so then you're doing like team ranked gameplay. You're not doing free for all ranked gameplay.
Yep, it's a whole team. It's a pre-made team, and you could choose to find like a pre-made team. I mean, you've played World of Warcraft, right? I remember you saying that before.
Yes, I played it from Burning Crusade through Lich King, and then when they did Cataclysm, I walked away.
Okay. Well, yeah. I think a shit ton of other people also walked away with you. I don't blame you guys.
Thanks to you.
Okay, so you remember, so you remember going into a group with random people for dungeons, and then you could also just have a pre-made group of people.
Yes.
So like you usually run it with like your guild mates.
Yeah.
So I've been trying to find some people to like get a pre-made group going for ranked. So far at the moment, since I don't have any online ranked friends, I've been pugging it. And it's been so hard to get out of gold status. I'm like stuck in gold elo hell right now. I've been trying to get to platinum, but it's been hard to get to platinum playing with random people, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do.
So, yeah.
Guys, I'll be off for now. I'll probably be on alpha later.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you for hanging out.
If you're online. Yeah. Okay. I'll catch up.
Alright, SKV.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Yep. Be safe, brother.
You too.
Yeah, but I could see where you're coming from, Scare, when you're saying you prefer to play with like a group of like people and
Work toward the
cooperate.
task. Yeah.
Yeah, that feels a lot better than just
I'm down
slaughtering. So, yeah.
I'm back up. I'm good. I let my overguard slack.
Okay. I could somewhat give you guys overguard with the augment I have on Frost. It just depends on how many enemies I could freeze at one time.
All right, let me get caught up here on chat real quick. Give me a moment. Okay, I was hoping for one that I can sell for some plat and start cranking out some of these prime frames. Okay, so the ribbons for plat, what you got to do is you got to go to the Warframe market and you got to look under contracts. The contracts ones are the ones you want to look under, and that'll give you a price range for that ribbon, especially if it's an unrolled ribbon. Let's see, crazy how many things from the military stay with you. It doesn't matter what time I really get to this testing, it's all day, but the fact that I'm stuck in traffic and not going to be there right away, right when they open, is making me anxious. Oh yeah, that's that whole like, don't tell us we're late for anything ever. What you can actually get for what can you actually get for PvP in Warframe? They have exclusive rewards and stuff you can get from Teshin, I believe it is. Hey Tilly, welcome in, welcome in. Our data shows Samoan player retention is low. Quickly make a character.
Chee-hoo.
Let's see. Same here. I quit in Cataclysm, but was a hardcore vanilla player. Nice.
Nice. Very
Thanks
nice.
for having me. Thanks for having me. I had fun chat, just playing catch up later on. More chores to do. LOL. So gotta go. Have fun. All right. Well, yep. Thanks for hanging out, and I totally get that. Like I tell my girls, it's that whole get your responsibilities done first, so that way the rest of the time is your time to do as you see fit. Now, if they were to do something like the Gears of War wave system as like a ranked thing, like how far can people fucking go, like putting together the perfect teams and shit, that would be dope.
You know, I never I've watched my friends play Gears of War back in the day, but I've never played a Gears of War. It looked good. It looked great. I've never played a Gears of War game personally. I've always heard good things about the franchise, though.
Oh, they are fantastic.
kind of you were saying you like the camaraderie. That's I was debating whether I want to try out next year. I want to try out what's that game Bear was talking about? He said you and him met on it.
Helldivers.
Yep. Helldivers. I was thinking of trying that out because it reminded me of that one movie I watched back in like the early 2000s. Space Troopers or something.
Starship Troopers.
Yeah.
It's a fun system. It's just, as much as I like that game, it's not one that I figured out real quick. It's not a game that I can stream. My personality type doesn't allow me to play that and be Scareborne. Like, I'm very no. This is a military operation. We are doing this by the book, and everyone's gonna be in a fucking role. We're gonna communicate only when we are talking about the mission. While we are on mission, we can bullshit when we're not on mission, and we are going to do the fucking jobs that we are assigned by whoever's leading the operation. Period.
Right.
I'm that.
Yeah.
And that's not fun to watch. So I can't stream it.
Honestly, what you just said right there.
Yo, main leader.
Like ashes.
Yeah, what you just said right there is what I've been trying to form a group based upon in ranked Overwatch 2. I need discipline. I need people to be on the same page. There needs to be someone leading the pack, and people need to be, if you do it this way and you do it right, we'll get through it. That's at least what I look for. And
yeah, Bear and I
what
get
I'm looking for, at least.
Crazy efficient in that game when we get a solid team put together. Like, it gets kind of, it runs smoother than it should at certain times, and then it makes us cocky. We're just like, oh, we're gonna go do this. Ah, yeah, fuck, that's right. We shouldn't be here yet. My bad. Yeah, we had a lot of fun, but like I said, for people watching me, that's not a comfortable thing to watch.
I see. I got you, son.
Yeah, this will be the last wave.
Raj.
Yep, no worries. I'll actually, after this, I guess I'll take a break too, so.
Okay. Alright, so we got him, so let's go ahead and get this thing started.
Sir.
The crucible.
Max pretty decent. Okay. How's your ephemeral hunting going?
I only need 3 more for the Kubas, and then I have all of them. I need impact, cold, and magnetic.
Very nice. Then all you'll be missing is the stuff from the Coda and the Sisters.
Correct. And I'll do the Coda next, and then I'll come back to the Sisters, because the Sisters I'm not going to be able to do on my own. And that's only because, like, I can't start them on my own. I can do the rest. I just can't start them on my own. I'm not that efficient with the glaive. Yeah.
Yeah. It's understandable.
Just Toxin. Damn, this person's actually beginning to get really good.
It's all right, but once you get the Incarnon, it's ridiculous. Like, you'll get nothing but red crits, big crits out of it. Everything just will melt to it once you get the Incarnon.
Well, I need it to be effective in spite or
Right, you need it to be good all the time, not just when it's in its form.
Correct.
I understand.
Toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
Yep, makes sense because you do have to take the time to get it to that point, and then it doesn't stay incarnate, it does drain it, then you have to do it again.
Yep.
So, yeah.
But I'll figure it out. I'll come up with a build for it. It's just a matter of how long it's going to take me to come up with that build. I'm getting pretty distracted with other things right now. I keep getting distracted because there's so many different things that I have to take care of right now. As far as the Warframe direction.
Yeah. You don't want to... It's always good to focus on, like, maybe one or two things, but at least I know for me, I didn't want to jumble. Like, I didn't want to start getting distracted by too many different things, because this game can do that to you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it didn't count. Just cold. There it is.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
Alright.
Yes, you must move on. It is in
Alright, how's the stream been? The stream's been going pretty smoothly.
Excellent work, Ted.
Same as, that's why I can't play extraction looter shooters. I start weighing damage versus, damage/risk versus reward versus success extract. Yeah, same. I start getting into the stop messing around, we gotta get out. Yep. I don't use the glaive to start them. I'm not fast enough to do that yet, I don't think. I'd have to rerun it. Alright, thank you gentlemen for running with me.
Yeah, no worries, Scare. One thing I can confirm with you, you know when you went through with me the first time, and we went through it, and you showed me what needed to be done?
Mm-hmm.
So, I went and I got my Galaxian, then I went ahead and I wanted to get the Cycron. I had messed up when I went back, and you know, like how I thought you had to get all three.
Mm-hmm.
So, you only have to get the first mark. You know, like the 3 check boxes. If you miss the last 2, you'll still spawn the sister still, as long as you get that first check mark.
Okay.
So
maybe
because
I
did
can
that
do
like
it then.
Yeah, so like when I went back, I messed up, and then I was like, wait a minute. So like I thought it failed, but then it spawned. I didn't get the weapon I wanted, so I went back and I purposely failed 2 more times just to make sure. And every time I failed and I just got the first mark, I went back the second time, I went for 1 mark. It worked. So I went back and I tried just for 2 marks to see. And it still went regardless. So I'm assuming that you don't have to get the 3. Because it works for 1 and 2, so you could give that a try.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to give it a shot then.
I've been thinking,
Yep.
operator.
All right, buddy. Other than that, it was a pleasure. Thank you for running the circuit with me. I'm going to be off here.
Yep. Thanks for running with us.
I need to take a break from my hand.
Yep. Yes, sir. All right, Scare. Take care, brother.
All right, see you.
Ready to kick.
Let's see, we've got corrosive going on this. Hammer shot, galvanized, unique trait. What's the unique trait? Yeah, that's the alt fires. Yep. And that just fed more into it. But if I drop that, What's our 2579? 37. So we need actually to increase. I actually just need to re-roll this, period. You know what? It'll be fine for leveling purposes. We'll just get it leveled. Man, I don't know if I want to replace Shred, though. Isn't there another one? Blast radius, hunter, track, glide impact. Rifle mutation, cold chance, shred, shivering contagion, multi-shot, tactical reload, status chance, punch through. What's magazine capacity? Going fire rate on it. What's this fire rate? That's 30. I really want to re-roll that. Where are you, Hind? There you are. Re-roll. Yeah, you do plenty of damage to... You have to do... Yeah, you have plenty of damage to get 30 kills in the time frame. It still drops. The things extend your time. The glaive is only used to free the people. Yeah, and the freeing the people gives you the 30 extra seconds, and that's usually what I end up needing, unfortunately. I just got here. I'll catch y'all later. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in again and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope your day goes smoothly. Let's start with it and see what that does. I'm gonna re-roll it because it's not what I want, obviously. Because I can get better on it. But that brings us up to a 67 there. 99.7. mean, and we're still running corrosive because of what? Why are we still running corrosive? Because it's innate toxin. There it is. All right. So then I can actually technically go like this with this one. And that brings us to a 5.9. Hand. Here you are. Reroll you. 95 slash. Yeah. I wasn't using it for its slash though. I was using it for for the corrosion effect. But I need to build up more of its crit status and its crit... sorry, its crit chance and its crit damage is what I need to build into. I don't use this weapon very often, hence the reason it's still not max level. We'll go to 20 rerolls, and if we haven't gotten it by then, we'll just push through with what we got. Called, damn it, nope. And that's number 20 with nothing. Alright, so we're going to stick with what we got. So then. Hate was the other one I needed to re-roll. Status chance, crit chance for slide attack, and crit chance. Critical chance and crit chance. I can get the damage up, and then that. That crit chance is really nice. Let's do it. That'll be that for now. Now, let's take a gander. Look at that. 112 with a 6.2. Hell yes. Very, very nice. Oh, and that's not even without that. That's without this. Even equipped. Where are we putting you? I guess get rid of the radiation and put it there. Yes. Yes. No. Get rid of gladiator speed. The vice. Yeah. Get rid of vice. You don't have the space for it. We'll have to deal with that later. Alright. Well, we were going to form our weapon. Let's do that real quick. Let's not do that. I just realized I am still leveling two different things that are equipped, so let's not do that. We need to go back to you. So you're not the correct one. You're the correct one. $300 with abilities. I wanted to run Shade with you. This is kind of cool. Okay, so then we can go... Oh, let's modify you. Let's clear you out entirely. Let's bring this one. Actually, we also need to put you in yes. And we are going to go with... Where is your... Ghost? And vacuum. Sentinel will not attack an enemy unless that enemy has attacked the Sentinel's master within 10 meters. Yes. We're going to be running this on this. So boost your owner's shield. Yes. You are a health and shield frame yourself. You're not doing a melee attack. Increase Warframe's max shield and shield regeneration. Yep. You're going on. Sentinel incapacitates itself to revive. It's down under about 100% health. Let's go with... Ooh, I can't put it on there. It's... Ooh, okay. Let's leave that the way that is. Let's see, what is your vitality at? It's 7? We can throw that in there for now. And what if we did just leave that? Okay. Revenant, what are you a progenitor of, bud? Out of curiosity. You are a cold progenitor. I don't have the cold one either. Let's test it. Alright, well, kiddo is dropped off at school, so I'm back in bed for a nap before I go to work. Talk to you later, dude. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out, Tilly. I appreciate it. Hope you rest well and your day goes smooth. Oh, this is Steel Path. That was almost a mistake. And I got the first. Let's go to Sanctum Atomica real quick. I gotta see if I can get some more Arcane Universal Fallouts. Or Arcane Universal. Yeah, Universal Fallout is what it's called.
One must make the Cavia are wary of our visitor. I have so much of what we do resembles magic. No wonder we found demons in the forbidden spaces. Will there be anything else, Tenno? To better times ahead.
How may I be of assistance?
Oh no, I'm only a 4 with them. Good to know. What's another weapon we should go for? We have the Stabbas.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is
Let's
here.
just go for the
Find
Stabbas
them
again.
and capture them.
They're not maxed.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Pixie, are you outside? In the front? Will you see what that is out front?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
Neighbors across the street, they're visiting. Oh, okay. I was just like, man, that is really loud. It's coming over my noise canceling headphones. I was just like, I shouldn't be able to hear those things. Thank you for checking. I appreciate that.
Another job well executed.
Do you have the incarn for hate or no? No, unfortunately I do not. But then again, other than for Nightwave, have you ever seen me use an incarn? Yeah, so I will collect them to collect them. I don't know that I'm going to use them. But the only one that I do like using is the Boltors, so far. Okay, it didn't seem like I was doing...
Does the Unum ever leave that tower?
Certain enemies as a wall of sentient leeching shields and health. That's your health drain. So that's still not strong enough. And I need to put more power on there. $250 health. I can't, yeah, that's only going to give me a 6% buff. I can't justify that. Intensify. Maybe intensify? Maybe intensify. Because you're not an armor frame, you're a shield frame.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
I would have to stack that too much. Reeve. Is there an augment for Reeve? Let's go find out if there's an augment for Reeve.
Perhaps these will show you the path.
It's pretty, okay, so Cephalon,
I hope
homie.
these interest you.
That's the Thrall. There we go. Reeve augment. Reeve gains 40% range, and enemies are blinded by its fog for 10 seconds. Yeah, that's not enough. Are you hearing chatter or vehicle? Chatter and doors. Let's in and out of vehicle. She's in one of them now. Yeah, I'm hearing the doors of the vehicles opening and closing, and I'm hearing talking. Over all of it. Like high-pitched noises.
Extraction point. Happy hunting.
I am going to be replacing that first one.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
It's not going to be that. Okay, so what am I going to put on there?
Excellent
What's going to help
we'll
me with what I'm
interrogate the
doing?
captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I could do Chains of Harrow for theme. We have the crowd control with the 4th. Roar, maybe? No, I don't like that.
Queens will not be
It's got to be
pleased.
something else.
Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Another job well executed.
Yeah, they got now strange. Okay, cool. Well, again, thank you for checking. That first has got to go. At first is not as useful as I was hoping it would be. So let's take a look at what else we can replace it with.
How's the peristalsis? Good.
You get that anyways. Loom's cool. No overguard. I'm gonna slam the ground. Dealing heavy damage. Ooh, we could do that. That actually might be really cool. How much is that going to cost? 50? I might actually do that one. Grants antimatter producer. We already have that. Don't need that. Ice shields to reinforce armor for a period of time. Succeed your next action. Right. Subsumed. Blinding, diminish range, restore shields. A flat 30% increase actually is kind of useful. Where was that other one? It was... Ice wave. Let's go with that one. Let's feed Yogg, get him. There we go. There we go. You are gonna be... Need 3. Alright. What are you working on now? A Revenant build. Because I want to see if I can make the Mesmer skin work in a way that I can solo liches, Coda liches in that final arena fight more easily than what Inaros was doing. Ice wave, here we go. And I'm grabbing up a lich. I'm trying to grab up a lich. Continue looking for my ephemeras. Because I'm missing 3 still. So.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Let's see if this works.
Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
So yeah, no, I really just need to put Roar on this. And then rely on its 4th. That's what I need to do. Hey, Rainbow.
Mission complete.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm okay.
Well done.
Yeah, it turns out it's going to be an early day today.
Ah.
So I was just going to see how long you were going to be on.
No idea. What's that noise in the background?
Oh, sorry. If there's noise in the background, I'll just end the call. I just wanted to see how long you were going to be on.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Okay, cool. Well, if you're on later, I'll see you then.
Alright, cool. Sounds good.
Bye.
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's going to be Roar.
Surrounded by Grenier Marines.
For what I have currently. I still have to read the rest of the ones that I don't have unlocked and see if maybe there's a combination I can do something silly with.
Another job well executed.
Oh, Pixie, check this out. Watch his idle animation real quick. That is so awesome.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Right? So cool. That is so awesome. I really got to tweak this build more. Alright, you were the ones that had Revenant, correct? And I have that spin to win thing on. We got the Mesmer Shield, yes. We got the Haze, we got the Sevagoth. So there isn't one, so there's only one for the Reeve. So the fourth doesn't have one, okay.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts. That's all from me.
Yeah, actually, I'm at 8 hours. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. Hope to catch you in the next one. And again, thank you all for hanging out with me. And anyone who would like to become a member of the ScareCrew, let's get you that Discord link here. But yeah, if you're interested in being a member of the ScareCrew, just join the community on the Discord and you're good to go. But thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Catch you all on the next one.